Yona. Good evening, good morning, good afternoon, good time zone to all of you. Hello, hello, hello. And welcome in, welcome in. Let me say hi to everybody first. Hi, 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 hi. Good morning, good afternoon, good time zone. Hello, hello, hello. Hey, Chris, congrats on first ICG. How far are you? Hi, Darksec. Congrats on your second skeleton. Hey, CEO. Hi, 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 hi. Hi, Blaze. Hi, Kemi. Hi, Rex. Hi, Generic. Hello, hello, hello. Good morning. Hello, Alpha. Say Pion. Hi, Black Horse. Hi, Bobby. Hello, hello, hello. Hi, Ketchup. Hi, Chris Morton. Hi, 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 hi. Yeah, we finally have some Litra posting. The otters, they're coming. They're coming. I'm finding them. Hey, okay. Waka waka. Hi, hi, bye. NMB. Hello, hello, hello. Hey, Quackwords. Hi, Azure. Hello, hello, hello. Hey, Future B. Hi, hi, bye. Hi, Zenless. Hello, hello, hello. Hey, NMB. Hi, 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 hi. Hey, Rekia. Hi. Hey, folks. I'm sorry you had to see so many furry children get killed in a giant cannon before StreamCast. Is he playing more of like that one game from the Dot Hack guys? Hiya, Fox. Hiya, hiya, Scotchy. Hello, hello, hello. Hi, Johnson. Hiya, Cardboard. Hi, Six Shot. Hiya, hiya, hiya. I lost track of time, but we early scheduled. We sure did. We sure did. Hey, Epic Failure. Good evening. Good evening. Hiya, Fucker. Hi, 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 hi. Hey, Roblox. Hi, 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 hi. Hiya, Sivon. Hello, hello, hello. Hey, Bluey. Hi, Cheese. Hiya, what? Hiya, Eerie. Welcome in, welcome in. Sound like you're far away. That's because I have to be further away when I'm drawing. My tablet is where my mic usually stands, so I'm usually a little bit quieter during drawing streams. I'm afraid you'll have to turn the sound up because I don't have a mic arm, and this is the closest I can get to the mic unless I like lean in over here, but then I can't see my tablet anymore, so. Hey, welcome, welcome in, welcome in. Glad to see the streams as early so more people can see the buns. Oh, and Bluey, thank you. Congrats on releasing your own skeleton. You are free of the Bone Lord's influence. Let's go, let's go. Happy Loud Saturday? No, it's Sunday. It's Sunday today. It's not Saturday. It's Sunday. It's Sunday. Weekend went too fast. Bluey, thank you so much for the way up. Thank you, thank you. Please enjoy the emotes. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Blind drawing buns. Let's go. Let's go. Just finished your D&D. Let's go, Shido. Otsukare. Hope you had fun. Hope you had fun. To be fair, it kind of still feels like Saturday. Because yesterday was like a void gap of time where I just did work. How did work go? I got like halfway through with things that need to be finished. I'm probably gonna do a little bit of overtime. Let me see. Next week. Maybe on Monday and Wednesday. Because Wednesday is the deadline, so we'll see, we'll see. Either way, it's fun draw day. I'm very tired. I'm so sleepy. My brain, it doesn't exist anymore, I'm afraid. Hey, please, and Grabmart, thank you so much for the membership. Please enjoy the emotes. Please enjoy, please enjoy. And hi, Kasada, welcome in, welcome in. It's still Saturday in Hawaii. Yeah. But I'm from the future. I'm sure it's still Saturday in a lot of the world. I'm streaming a little bit early after all. How's Rec Power up like that? It's when they expect you to cover for all your co-workers when they drop that ball. Well, as long as someone has the headset or has the volume up, you can be here just fine. If the music ever winds up being too loud, just let me know. I'll adjust the browser. Might have to like fiddle with that a little bit more as we go. Good at 1.2, let's go! That one will be next month though, because I already made the wheel for today, and I don't think I'll have... there's currently 12 plus 2 on the wheel. I'll talk about it in a second. In the future, how does it feel to be a time traveler? It's great, I can see all the secrets that you guys don't know yet. Let me think. What was I gonna say? I forget. Either way, today there's technically 12 buns on the wheel. Plus 2 that didn't follow the rules, so they're on a separate wheel for after the buns that follow the rules get drawn first. As well as 3 buns that are on their second, third, fourth, whatever bun. And those will be drawn off stream as per last time. So yeah, that's basically it. What are lottery numbers? 999999999999996. We'll book a bunch. Yeah, now the rules on the YouTube site. How many licks does it take to get the center of the Lloyd? Tootsie Pop. Well, we don't know about it in the future. We still haven't figured it out. Hey, Amakin, welcome in, welcome in. The Wheel of Shame. It's not really a Wheel of Shame. I still want to, like, you know, give benefit of the doubt. And this time, I'm being lax. This time I'm being like, because there are a couple of them where I'm like, okay, I know technically they qualify, but there are a couple where I'm not completely sure. So I was a bit lax this time by still adding them on the wheel and the to-draw list. But I'll be more strict next month. I gotta get the chatting up Sesame before getting to the drawing and the chatting, yeah? Just missing a crystal ball. You did say you're drawing. With any prediction as a time traveler. In the future, the glass is blue. Hey Loda, welcome in, welcome in. Sounds just like your birthday. I'll probably just be lurking. No worries, no worries. Good evening, welcome in. And hi, Amberkin. Hello, hello, hello. But yeah, so there's 12 buns that are on their first bun. And those will be given priority plus 2. That will be done if those 12s are finished. And then there's 3 more that will be done off stream. I do not qualify, not yet, but there may be go time. I'll try. I do these like once a month, or at least I try to. As long as I keep up, you know, 12 is not a bad goal for the day. Like, I could maybe finish 12 if I lock in. Hey, welcome in. Bluegrass, they could make a music genre out of that. Chill. Chill, very chill, very chill. But yeah, no, the rules haven't changed since like last month. It's still exactly the same. So if you have been here last month, then it's identical to last month. So it's literally exactly the same as last time. Hey Lucy, welcome in. 40k points to decide what bun I want. Let's go! Getting hands on bun is the best, but have you thought about doing a bunk pick quill? I have considered doing that before, yeah. I'm not sure if I could use it, do it with like the assets I've already done before, because, well, they don't really form like the same pattern. I probably have to make like new ones. But I have actually considered doing a big quill before, which I think could be fun. Hey, Will. And let me give you the meow. I have 41k points to decide what I want. Hey, Dalton. Cute TB to be snoring too. Yeah, that's basically the updates. That's basically how things are. I don't really have much else to talk about today. Like, I just worked all day yesterday and then I went to sleep. I was very tired. I had an egg sandwich. That was pretty okay. I have pizza. That was pretty okay too. Other than that, did I eat some omurice yet? Not yet. Oh, that's right. I want to show this one. Look. It's so cute. These are by Buncho Oshi. It's me and Lummy eating the eating the big omurice. It's adorable. It's so good. It's so good. One big bun representative of the collective chat, an absolute abomination. Oh, it's so cute. It's so cute. This artist does like such cute food art. It's like so like watercolory. It's pretty. So pretty. Hi Gemstone, hi Mystic, hi. No weird dreams. I did have like some weird dreams about like that I had a dream that like I forgot like all my games in the previous palace and I had to break in to take my games back and take them like to the new palace. Food looks so nummy, right? Hi Leonard, welcome in. So like, yeah, I guess I had like a slightly weird dream. It's so cute, right? I think I could eat the omurice. Like Lumi said, this could last us a week, so. But if we're both eating it at the same time, no? Fact of the retro reboot on my brain, yeah. Like in my dream, I was like in the old palace. I was like, wait, all my games are still here. I forgot to move them. I have to. Oh no! Hey, Servus, I just didn't welcome in, and I start pop. As for the egg sandwich and the pizza, the egg sandwich was like. It wasn't that good. It was like a 2.5 out of 5. The pizza was 5 out of 5 though. The pizza was very good. Egg sandwich could have been better, but only have an omurice for the first time early this year. It was early Swiss days. I love omurice. There's like an omurice restaurant near me. Well, near-ish me, I guess. And it's pretty yummy. It's pretty yummy. It's also one of the few places where I can take my mom because you can get gluten-free omurice. Not all of them, but you can. It's lasting for a week. Oh dear, oh that's true. Me and Numi should eat it like within 2 days, otherwise the eggs will go back. Save some orange slice for zucchini. I'll consider it. I'm kind of being able to lucid dream. I'm really good at lucid dreaming, but those just tend to be fun dreams and not like weird dreams. Not quite as interesting. And there was like another one. 1 second. Someone asked a question. I'm trying to find it back. Hey, Red Stories, are you 40? Ketchup ice was part of Caught Me Off Guard. It's one of the most important parts, especially if the maid was it on there. I've been around for a while. Hope you're doing well. I am. Don't worry. I want to make fluffy omelets. I mean, there's a bunch of like really good tutorials about it, like on YouTube and such. 1 second, I'm trying to find. Right, egg ASMR. I actually really like the egg ASMR. Hey, Earthguy, welcome in. Like, I never had like ASMR tingles or anything before, but I think when I was listening to my egg wife do her ASMR, I was like, oh, I kind of get it. I kind of get it. I understand now. I was also surprised because she wasn't like whispering. She was just talking normally. I was like, oh. So you can do ASMR even if you're talking normally. I didn't know. I'm certified Chuck Nuts, that's right. Yeah, climb high milk is welcome in. Gluten-free omelets or egg sandwiches. Is that even possible? Yeah. Why are you putting bread in your omelette? Of course it's possible to put have omurice without gluten, as long as you don't put soy sauce or something in. Which version of Marvel vs. Capcom did I play? PlayStation 2. I did actually not realize there was a collection. So I did not know. I had to say hey. Get ASMR when watching people draw something or create and I don't know what it's gonna be. Ooh. I mean, I know there's such a thing as like visual ASMR as well. Like, I guess it can be very satisfying to like see something be made. I get that, yeah. 1 second. Oh, my glasses. Yeah. Don't toggle the bangs today. They won't work, by the way. Just a heads up that this model doesn't have bangs on it. Hey, Jansen, welcome in. If you toggle the bangs, your points will be wasted. Just so you know. But yeah, no, I'm kind of looking forward to the second part. It was cute. I listened to both the English and the Japanese version. And I actually think I like the English version a little bit better between the two. But the Japanese one was really cute too. The image was nice too. I did realize that in like the event image, she has like the extension cord in the pool and it stresses me out. Like, egg, what are you doing? What are you doing? Well, about eggs without the bread? Is there gluten in that? In eggs? No. There's no gluten in egg. Do you want me to bounce the eggs? No, it's fine. If people waste their points, that's on them. Hi, Zoink. It's also because I keep forgetting to unpause it whenever things get paused. Is that why people watch soaps getting sliced? I mean, honestly, I've seen like the soap slicing stuff and it's kind of satisfying to watch. I'm not sure if I'm getting like tingles or anything out of it, but the soap slicing is like kind of satisfying to watch, so I kind of get it. Wait, the English VA is a Team Magma Quant. Wait, Team Magma Quant has a VA? Oh, in the anime! That's so cool, I love Team Magma Quant. I'm used to seeing you in the morning like that, so I see you again this time, yep. Bun drawing stream start a bit earlier, so I have time to draw more buns. Oh, and Pokemon Masters! Oh! Wait, them? Oh! I see. I often have the games muted when I play on phone, so I kind of forgot that like Masters had like VAs for a second. You know? Like I actually started doing like some of my dailies on Nikkei on the PC now. I've got it downloaded because it crashes less. But like I'm not used to hearing them talking all the time. Because I always like don't have the sound off unless it's like, you know, the story events. Hey Betta, welcome in. And hey Aureus, welcome. Yeah, my favorite evil tongue is also Alec. That's awesome. You have an update on the full bundle. So the update is still waiting on the programmer to finish. She told me she would like wrap up the music and stuff yesterday, but I haven't heard about that since, so I poked her about it before stream. I'm still hoping that Bun Adventure will be finished by the end of this month, but unfortunately that's what I'm still waiting on. I think if you want the card sleeves to be shipped ahead of time, you can contact Kawa, because all the other products are finished and they are ready to go. I'm just waiting for the programmer to wrap things up. Hey Phoenix, hey. Pokemon Masters on EN or JP? I always have the sound off. But I think they were talking about the EN voice actors for Alec. I wonder if I realize I'm actually loud when I lean in and whisper. I know, that's because I'm closer to the mic when I whisper. Extra time to yap between each bun. I mean, I hope I'll be able to finish at least the main 12 buns today. And then, you know, I can always draw the remaining 5 off stream. But let's see if I can at least finish 12. We'll see. Maybe? I don't know. Hopefully. You know? Also Kyle posted about having a huge shipping backlog. Yeah. They've been very busy recently, but all the other stuff is basically ready to ship out. So if you need the sleeves like ASAP as you start Magic the Gathering, you can probably ask to have that one shipped ahead of time. Hey Spenny, welcome in. It goes for like all the other merch as well, like if you want like anything to arrive before Bun Adventure does, because I'm still waiting on the programmer to wrap things up in the game. Then you can like ask for that to be sent ahead. Arts time again, yep. Also I have a different playlist today. Like today we have a bunch of other stuff. Currently we have Mario Paint, which is quite on topic. I usually have like the Pokemon lo-fi, but as usual people can change the pace if they want to. Even if the art doesn't contain the game, it's by default waits for the game to be done. I think if it doesn't include the game, they can actually start. They probably should be sending it soon. But they do have a shipping backlog, generally speaking. In that case, just contact Kawa and ask for the update on the order. Because I believe the rest should be able to ship out. You bun leave no matter how long it takes, even it turns into a 24-hour stream. It can't be a 24-hour stream, I have work tomorrow. It gives me more time to find the game bun. Okay. No, unfortunately, I haven't made my schedule for next week yet. I think, unfortunately, there will be less streams on the schedule as I work on stuff. And I probably should give myself like a day of the weekend to like do some commission things too, but I'll see. We'll see what the schedule looks like next week. It all depends. Have you checked out the new Mario Kart World Soundtrack yet? Not yet. I still am waiting to win the Switch 2 lottery because I want to like I haven't looked at like any gameplay because I want to experience it all myself fresh the first time. But unfortunately I have not won the lottery for Switch 2 yet. Work tomorrow, 72-hour stream it is. If only. Hey Serno, hey Penta, hey. I don't feel bad, take some time to rest. Yeah, I'm tired. I did like start thinking, like I'm still not sure, but I was thinking about Comic Cat again, right? Which is pretty soon, And I'm like, it'll be hard to go to Winter Comic Cat because my mom will be there. So if I don't go this summer, then I might wind up not going this year. Yeah, simple orders like single item stuff get handled first, yeah? So if you are like ordered from like other VTubers and stuff, it might take a bit longer. I want Switch soon to play Donkey Kong Bonanza, right? Got a long day factory, but yeah, so now I'm like, I mean, but at the same time, it's so hot, and compared to last year, I've like left the palace even less. Like I've like literally only been going out during the middle of the night when the sun isn't out. Will I be able to handle the heat? The new Donkey Kong looks great. Shame it's stuck on Switch too. Right. But I'm sure that more stuff will come out soon. Guns are pretty expensive, scary, crowded now anyway. Not Comic Cat. Like, Comic Cat is still like more or less the same. Well, it's gotten a bit more expensive than like recently, but you know, it's not like that. I think people forget that Comic Cat, it's not like other cons. It's a war zone. It's not a social event. It's you go in, you spend 3 hours finding all of your stuff, and you go home. You know, it's not, you're not there to socialize or do workshop or meet. You go in, you buy your stuff, and you leave. It's a war zone. You make your maps, your tactical supplies, and you get in and you get out. Take your mom to Comic Cat? Absolutely not. The thing is, because like, my mom has hinted at wanting to go to the comic events with me, and I think it's because she thinks they're like, you know, the events in the Netherlands. and at all costs, my mom cannot go to Comic Cat. So if I were to like express interest in going to Winter Comic Cat, my mom would undoubtedly want to go with me. And this cannot happen. For many reasons. Is your DC close? What is DC? I don't know what a DC is. Can you explain what a DC is? Brutal Black Friday tactics, right? Mama's luck in general is you'll be of greater distance. She cannot. It will be too crowded. And like, I love my mom, but she's not a fast walker. I hate to say it, but she'll get swept up by the waves of the battlefield. Is Akihabara a Weep Center, or is there someplace else? I mean, it's still the otaku hub, but it's gotten a lot generalized and mainstreamed over the years. It can be social if you're an exhibitor. To a degree, but the one time I tabled at Comic Cat, I wound up talking to nobody because I was nervous and intimidated. And I think everybody else was also too intimidated because I looked foreign, so like I didn't really mind up making many friends. I just sat behind the table all day. Work at the convention center, it really is a war zone. It's a battle you must fight alone. Match the AMBC being deployed. Yeah, the AMBC will be able to handle it. They are military after all. Mama's luck is a general. She'll be of great assistance. It's you know, she is not that kind of general. Like, she will get lost, and also there are things that she should not see. That like are front and center and out in the open at Comic Cat that Mama Slug should not witness. So so there are many reasons why Mama Slug cannot go to Comic Cat with me. I have to protect her innocence. Help me, Buns. I went out for drinks yesterday. Now I can find my phone. Oh no! I hope you'll be okay. You have to unpack before she gets there. Yeah, well, most of those have been unpacked, so that's okay. Doing karaoke too. Oh, did she leave it at karaoke? That's gonna be tough. Have you called them yet? Or sent them an email? Only the NBC was real. If only I could send my Navy to just pick up my books for me. I'm a bit nervous though, because like... it's like... it's so hot. And like last year, like I at least got a bit of heat resistance. Feet resistance of like walking a little bit during lunchtime. But this year I've been like making a bad habit of only going out at midnight, so I'm not sure if I'll be able to handle the heat. Oh, Mom's like bears witness with great internet. No, That's my priority to unpack. It's easy to unpack because those were small boxes. I knew what was inside them, so those were easy to sort. You know? My sister and I turned our family into an anime family and they want to go together someday. I dread it for that reason. Oh no! But yeah, so like, I'm still not sure though. Maybe I'll just order online. Maybe I'll just order online instead of going for like my dedicated 2 hours of war in and out. You know, it will save me the energy. Hey, next, you know, I'm getting older. Can unpack boxes on the days of going cat and pretend the things you take out are brand new purchases. I already unpacked most of my dojin though. GBRT Stu, how are things going? They're going well, they're going well. My giant plushie's the protector. Bring back a 50. So that's another reason I wouldn't be able to go while my mom is there, because she would like to probably inspect my purchases, which cannot happen. We've gone to the jewelry supply convention together and she walks faster than I do. Oh man. No, Mama Slug winds up wanting to like take a long time and she'd want to talk to the artists and get their signatures and like purchase things. But that's the big problem is that A, it's very crowded, B, I will lose her, and C, she will see things that she is not supposed to see. I inspect my stuff because my mom loves me and is interested in the things I do. You know, if I go out shopping in Akihabara and buy a bunch of plushies, of course she wants to see what I buy. And the same would go if I like shopped at Comic Cat. It's not that she's inspecting it, she's just curious about me and my life. Hi, Snitch, welcome in. The art installation on the Malmo station is showing scenes from Tokyo now. Ooh. Are they good scenes at least? But yeah, so it does make me realize I probably can't go this year during winter. It's gave me exposed sunburned boost time, at least he didn't pay shipping and tariffs. Mama Slug is too supportive, basically. Hey, hey. And honestly, I'm not sure if I could like reasonably find an excuse for her not to go, so without having to explain. Same when I ordered a bunch of stuff, my parents were like, let me see, exactly. I have to buy the decoy QTB power distractor. I have to make like a separate bag and stash like drop somewhere. Won't be as hot or cold in the fall. I mean, there's no Comic Cat in fall, I'm afraid. Though it's simply too busy and more of a watch thing, so you have to go fast. She'll be sad to be excluded. Like, I remember like when she got a wind of like the original one, which is like more mild, and she wants to see that one. She like really wants to go as well, even though I said it might be crowded, so you know. I think I'll have to skip winter. I think there's no way about it. Exactly, Yaiba, you get it. My mom went to any Comic Con, go to another one. There's none of them that are simultaneous. And also, once again, it's not like a Comic Con, it's a work round. Like, I think people think there's other stuff to do. Like, there's no movie room, there's no socializing, there's no workshops, there's no panels, there's no events, it's just buying the dojin. Like, I wouldn't be able to drop her off in like the game room or something. It's not like that. It's not like foreign conventions. You go in and you go out in like 2 hours ideally, if you have a good war plan set out. You know? Hi, Kiwi. Hi. I'm doing well. Like it's bam, 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 bam. Hit up your tables and get out of there before the trains get too busy. Your wife, like, you know, you get in at 10. Ideally, you're done by 12 or 1. Hello, Django. Welcome in. Top in the game room like a child. Yeah, basically. If that was an option. And hi, Kiwi. Hi. Like, I considered, like, leaving her outside to play Pokemon Go. But that doesn't solve the problem of her wanting to inspect the goods, so... It's the Grand General of the Bun Army you're talking about. Yeah, but she's also my mom. You know, that's the problem. It's okay. I think I'll see about, like, getting her to play Pokemon Go. I know she wanted to really visit, like, some other parts of Japan this year. So I don't know, like, I might actually wind up in, like, Hokkaido or Fukuoka, like, during the Comiket season, regardless. I will also just spend time in the game room, yep. Like, my mom really wants to see Hokkaido at some point. She really wants to go to, like, Huis Den Bosch. So I don't know, maybe that's where I'll end up during winter. What would you do if your favorite art only had 1 copy and competitor is my mother? I would let her have it. She would be allowed to buy it. You know, she'd share it with me anyway. She'd just, like, leave it so I could read it as well. I know my mom. She'd give me the copy. Even she would buy it and then pass it to me. Realistically, that's how that would go. There's always sumo, that's true. They do have the big sumo tournaments. Isn't it hard to get tickets for those though? Let's go one time without buying. The thing is, I wouldn't buy anything, but there's a really strong chance that my mom would see it. Just from the banners and other stuff. That's the problem. My mom would still see it. You know, it would be visible. Which is why she cannot go. No debate? Nah, my mom's really relaxed. That was like foreign conventions? Not at all. Very, very different. It's a war zone. It's it's a big fair, but it's not at all like foreign conventions. Hokkaido in winter will be snowy and cold, yep. But it can be cool. You know, pun not intended, but... That's for 2 weeks, so there's like some meet and greets and stuff. I see. I see. On the wall, I still enjoyed spending time. That's good. There's no hiding it. Like, yeah, not to get slip the eye of the mama. Like, it's you know, it's not even just inside the building. It's too much of a risk. It's too much of a risk. You know? So it can be helped. I'll see about it. Like, I know, like, my mom really wants to go to Osaka again as well, and she really wants to go to Nintendo Land. My mom actually really likes theme parks, so, and she really likes USJ. She actually likes USJ better than Disney. Though she really likes Disney Sea as well for Tokyo. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if she wants to go to Disney Sea again, because she wants to, like, go to Disney Sea every single time she's in Japan, so... But that's a busy season. I'm sure Mom could handle herself. Yeah, if she wants to go. Wouldn't necessarily want to go with you. Exactly. You get it? So, I wonder if, like, the Pokemon Park won't be open by the end of the year yet, I think. Yeah, go see the Snow Figure Festival. Unfortunately, she'll probably be too early. Like, I don't know exactly when she'll buy yet. But I think she's gonna be end of December, January, while the Snow Figure is in February usually, so... she wouldn't be able to see any of the Snow Festival stuff. Hey, Otogunner, hey. Yeah, there is a good toy store in Osaka, true. Here's what Mama's reaction is to all the doujins. She knows I have them. She's only ever seen, like, the normal ones, so... she actually thinks they're very cool. She actually, like, thinks it's really cool, like, she... would get like fan comics and like original indie comics and stuff in the Netherlands. She considers it the same. She wants them to get signed. She always like tells me, why aren't you getting all your doujins signed? Hey Raiders. Hiya, Misa Tamari. Welcome in. Hiya, Raiders and Juna. I'm, See, Bunny, I play retro games and do art sometimes. And today, I'm gonna be drawing buns. Welcome in. Hope you had a good stream. What were you doing? Hello. And I slipped up by Gunner. Hello. But yeah, no, back in the day, like, when I actually did get a few signs, my mom would put the Dojin in the signed cabinet of signed books because she collects signed books. And I was like, are you sure you should be putting mine in there? And she was like, yes, they're pieces of art. They're signed, so they should go into the signed cabinet. That's your collection of signed books. Greetings from the magical Podeo. Welcome in. Hiya, Rizu, and hiya, Yippies. Yippies for safekeeping. I don't have much of a magical poodle, but I have a magical ocean. You can swim around in here to keep safe for a bit. No, you're okay. We're not talking about that. Don't give them a bad impression. Hey, Slipstop, welcome in. That's certainly not what we're talking about. That's certainly not what we're talking about. But either way, I'll probably just order online this year. 1 second, let me cough real quick. Okay. Oh, I love this song. Bubblegum KK, right? Classic. Used to have this on my Animal Crossing islands. So, no, they're not hidden. My mom just knows better than to look. She knows I have them. She thinks they're just like normal fan comics. And then she's seen plenty of the innocent ones before, so... It's nothing like that. But, oh man, it's such a good song. I like this one. Okay, sorry. Let's get focused on what we're gonna do today. Let me go to the drawing screen. Ta-da! Okay, here's the buns up to now. I believe there's over 80 of them at this point. Can you believe it? There's already over 80. It's a lot of bun. That's a lot of buns. That's a lot of buns. And there's gonna be 12 more today. Maybe. Means we're like getting close to like 100 buns very soon. I wonder if I include like the 5 that are off stream. There might be 100. 0 bun per hour so far. Yeah. Sorry. So this is the buns we have so far. You can see many buns exist. I may be a bit too close to the screen. 1 second. Let me not cover up all the buns with my big stupid head. It's not been an hour yet. You got bamboozled. How big is that canvas? Quite big. I made extra space to put more buns. Is there an opera singer bun? Not yet. So, there's a bunch of buns coming in today though. Let me find the wheel. Big cute stupid head, yeah. Our streams are Zatsus anyway, exactly. Firing to KK slider 10-hour version. Maybe I could put up a KK slider. Thing. Hey. So here's the bun wheel of the 12 priority buns. So there's also, let me double check my bun list. There's the buns who already have a bun, which is Hello, Blaze and Wax, which will be drawn off stream, as well as 2 bonus buns that did not quite follow the rules, but I might draw upstream regardless, and I'll be stricter next week. I mean next month. I draw them huge like the end tail of last stream. Yeah, so literally exactly the same as last time. I already mentioned this last stream and last week and every time, so people already know this. No problem there, nothing to be updated. We have YouTube budgets on the wheel? Yeah, same as the last 4 months. 4 or 5 months? It's been a little while. So these are all first bite buns? Yep, exactly the same as last month's. Going forward, 2 months ago, I decided to prioritize the first time buns out of efficiency's sake. And second, third, fourth, 5, etc. buns will be done upstream. They'll still be done. But not on stream. Told me huge like the tail of the flower stream. They'll probably get bigger and bigger over time. Forgot to register on that. There's always next month. There's always next month. But yeah, let's spin the wheel. Let's go. Here we go. Okay. Okay. Let's go. Okay. Let me pull off. I believe that was a Shima Pun Pun, if I recall. Let me double check. Yep, that's the Shima Pun Pun. There we go. I'm getting close to my second bun. Okay, okay, okay. Okay. So, gonna draw a panty bun. No panty and stocking bun. No, that recently did start the next one. I do not really know what Shima Pun is. Shima Pun, you've definitely seen it in anime. It's like this. It's the one with the stripes. Good old trauma center music make me think of old YouTube boobs. Yep, very lewd. You know, if you're a bun of culture, you've definitely seen Shima Pun before. Got to watch my bun before the bus. Let's go, let's go. You know? I feel like they're not as popular anymore these days, but back in the day, they were like, you know, an anime staple. That's what the Admiral wears. Yep, yep. You know? So, then the classic. The classic. I think it might be easiest to like wear it like this. You know? Might be the easiest to draw it this way. Okay. We need a renaissance of Shima Pun. Agreed. If you have seen an anime, you haven't seen enough variety. You might have just not seen old enough anime. Feel they don't do it here anymore. I think Supersonical is still pretty known for them. That's because I feel like Sonico like still has like a lot of old school style, aesthetic and vibe to her. Like, oh, 1 second, grabbing my pen. There we go. You know, so she still kind of has that classic appearance. And a classic feel. Oh. 1 second. And when Sonico was recent, Sonico has been out there for a while now. I remember when she was first released though, yeah? I thought the pen was a gun. Pow! You know, they do say the pen is mightier than the sword. Is it mightier than the gun though? I don't know. Shima Pun is a tuny eye patch, of course, of course. New realizes makes his bun a little bit hentai, but it's very cute though, it's very cute. You know? It's the classic. And so is the panty on the hat. Reminds me of old school, edgy stuff. What's the last crusade? Ah, true. Don't give me a little hentai as a treat. Here we go. Oh, right, you okay? If you want to, you can change the music if you'd like. You have the auxiliary chords, as the kids say. So if you want to like request any kind of soundtrack or whatever, feel free to. You better not sniffer. This bun better not sniffer. They might be stolen then, yeah? I mean, in a way, it's a decent follow-up to the Comic Cats discussion. I let that die. The buns cannot sniff, but they have no nose. It's true, canonically speaking. Guys, we have the shapeshift one. You know? Or I guess request one beat one. I need to request your bun. Oh, let me give you your meow. Here you go. There we go. Very classic bun. Hello, it's Tim. Hello, Tim. I will try to remember this. I'm not always good with remembering names outside of like the displayed nickname, but I'll do my best. I'll do my best. How are you doing? Today I'm drawing buns. Today I'm drawing buns. Okay. Okay, kept thinking Shima Bun had like a little bird on it. Ah, I mean that's closer to what like Lori wears, because in my headcanon she had like underwear with cute animals on it. Oh, like Shima. Ah. No, I can see that. I can see that. Yeah. And did so mine. You did? I'm confused. What do you mean? Who did this bun steal the Shimas from? Who did this bun steal Shimas from? You bought an egg? Let's go! You got your egg! I got my egg too. I've got my MLB egg. My Major League Baseball egg. No, but I did like max limit breaker. So I've got her background and stuff. I might even like pull for some extras. But for now, I might like make sure that I get like Sakura as well, because she's limited too. And then any extras are extra, you know. Now I can play Doom, yep. Who does Bun steal the Shimas from? Maybe Quissa. Maybe Quissa. You know. Because Quissa, after all, is the one who wears the Shima Bun. It's surprisingly hard, I think, to find Shima Bun these days. I guess because they're too Showa. Or too Heiwa, maybe? Heisei. My headcanon is Quissa, spare. Hey, Black Metal, hey. The search would do the same to the other girls, exactly. So a bit of the story today in stream and the animation at the end. The animation was so good. I was like impressed that they did like a whole feature animation for finishing it. It was so good. I kept wanting to rewatch it for the different scenes, and Egg looked so good in it. Hey, Susing, hey, big, welcome in. And I meant I did sell my bun in the post. Oh, that's what you meant. Yeah, there's a bunch of buns that I did last time. I haven't finished it yet. Well, look forward to the full feature-length anime. Well, not feature-length. It's like 2 minutes of animation, but it's some nice animation though. So you can look forward to that when you finish it. You know, it's not the first event that they like added animation into. I think they've been doing it for like a bunch of the bigger ones, like Anniversary and stuff. But I guess, you know, for the summer events, this is probably gonna be their moneymaker for the year. Between like Dorothy and Alec. So I guess they could invest. Hey, McLiddy, welcome in. There you go. Maybe we'll have 0 gems and eggs. Oh no. Just came back from Dodo Pizza. I have a collab with CCC and I picked up a special mochi. Ah, pretty good. Wait, Dodo Pizza is a real place. I did not know about that. I'm glad you got some nice stuff though. Let me think, is there any like events there's still the Tamagotchi one, and I'm like hesitating on whether I want to like go to it or not. Because on one hand it's really cute, but on the other hand it's so hot. How many buns are we up to? We're in the 80s. I'm not sure about the exact amount, but you can probably check if you go to the Google Drive, but we're currently in the 80s. I'm not sure exactly how many, but it's getting there. It's getting there. We might hit 100 once this batch is done, including the offline ones. Enjoyed the mini game. Yeah, I got really close to taking first on the mini game, but then I died. My score is like 72,000 or something, no? The pizza is a Russian brand, but they exist in other countries. Ah, I see. Reminds me a little bit of the one in WarioWare. Wait, isn't that from Dodo Pizza? Or was it like something else? I forget. Either way, it's a good name though. I hope they don't go that way of that Dodo. It's what every army would be terrified to have to face an entire legion of Bun, as they should. Buns are terrifying. Terrifyingly cute. Terrifyingly cute. Especially the ones all created for the stream, yes. Oh wait, which one's this one again? I've heard this before. Oh, it's Snipper Clips, right. I've played that alone. But either way, I did play it. It's no, my bum would be drawn offline when asked for something more complex. Well, I'm glad you didn't, because the ones that are very complex take a lot of time. But I have been talking about this frequently, Rex. I'm afraid it has been brought up quite a bit over the past few months. Who's that handsome bun? That's the Shima Bun Bun. That's the Shima Bun Bun. Unless you mean the Johnny Bravo one, which is pretty good too. You know, don't intentionally make things harder for me, please. Ask for things you want to ask for. Some of my favorite ones are actually the more simple ones, actually. Okay. And hi, Punisher. Welcome in, welcome in. There we go. I'm back in Denmark now. What's kare? What's the color is always attractive. Yeah. That's Jenny Bonravo. And Sign. Thank you for the wait. Insane wait. Welcome, welcome. Wait, Sonic? Were you playing Sonic? How was your Sonic stream? What Sonic were you playing? Hiya, Raiders. I'm Jurina. I'm a sea bunny. I play retro games in the art sometimes. And today I'm drawing buns. Buns are my mascot, and I have drawn a lot of them, and I'm drawing more of them today. How was Sonic Media? Hope you had a good time. Welcome in. Where's that bun from the panty raid? You don't know why. It's gonna be great because we can see what other people came up with. Exactly, exactly. Johnny Bravo bun? Yep, we've got a Johnny Bravo bun over here. We've got a couple of cosplay buns. We've got Yugi bun, we've got Joko bun, we've got Kirby bun. There's quite a few. Blastoise, Moogle. I made a Sonic one for today's stream and finished Sonic Media. Nice! I love your art. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. And thank you for all the followers, Inquisitive Fish, Shady, and Thunder. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you guys had a great time with Sonic Mania. I actually never played Mania. I heard Mania was actually quite good. Never played it though. Hey, Frosty, welcome in, welcome in. Okay. Sorry, I am vibing to the music. Is that the Japanese Burger King ad pun? Wait, does the Japanese Burger King ad have like a panty raid going on? Because I haven't heard of that. I haven't heard of that. And hi, Zucker. Hi, welcome in, welcome in. Hope you had a good one. Hope you had a good one. There you go. It's very good anyway, I have work. Oh, no way, sleep tight, everybody dreams. Eldritch for Florida, man. I have good Eldritch dreams then. Seen you work for the longest, so glad I had a chance to meet you. Thank you so much, Shine. Thank you so much. Burger kind of looks like he would panty wait. Oh, the one with the big mouth. Oh, you mean this one? I still love the burger bun. That's one of my favorites all time. That's definitely... I love that bun. It's such a good bun. And hi, Shino. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you had a good time with Sonic Mania inside. Look at those goofy little guys. Right, right. So cute, so cute. Oh, the Burger King would look like he would pan. To be fair, the Burger King has like the whole sneaking game, so... I guess he's kind of all about that sneak. I guess he would be the kind of guy who would participate in the panty raid and maybe leave you a burger afterwards or something. You know, at some point I actually tried finding a copy of Sneaking for Burger Day. Well, I couldn't get one in time, so that's when I was playing the Strong Burger game. But you know, another time I might play the Burger King game. Like the fighting game one, that's the input command that says jab. Yes, and my own. That one's really fun too. Let me see, where's the fighting game one? He's in here somewhere. Yeah, that one. Love that little guy. Love that little guy. I might be biased, but I still like the Diddle one a lot as well. I think that one turned out super cute. I might try to have puns with aquamarine stripes. Yep. They're called Shima Pun. You also see them sometimes with pink stripes. But they're an anime classic. They're an anime classic. You know, I always thought they were very cool. You know, you used to see them back in the day everywhere in illustrations. I feel Shimapan have kind of gone out of the public eye. But you know, you can't beat the classic. It's why I determined that Krista would wear them as well. Because after all, well, it just makes sense. It just makes sense, you know? Here we go, first time I saw almost in Kill la Kill. Yeah, Kill la Kill, got it. Bring back the Shima, yeah! Bring back Shima-pon. I don't see Shima-pon often enough anymore. Love Shima-pon. Oh, I love this one! Okay, sorry. Have you ever worn them myself? I do own Shima-pon, yes. It's always been a symbol of the tsundere in my eyes. Well, where's the boxers version in the original Gundam? They made the real product years later. Really? I did actually not realize they made those boxers. So, I will say I only have like one pair, so they're kind of hard to find. But you know, when I saw them in the store, I figured why not? You know, it's the anime classic, Lord Top. Never understood the charm of the panty raid until now. Until now. I mean, that is like, you know, it might not be the anime classic, but that's a different classic for around the same time. Used to be in all the cartoons and stuff. I'm not sure if panty raids really happened in real life though. I feel that was just like a movie thing. Hey Virtuoso, welcome in. There's my bun, love that little guy. Yeah, so cute. Gives me something to keep in mind for fan art, yeah. I will have to ask for the Satsuki and the other one for the Kyoko bun. That would be cool, that would be cool. I did like Kill la Kill a lot. Kill la Kill was so cool and flashy. And I said, hi Amira. Yeah, the Johnny Bravo bun. I love this guy. It turned out so well. This reminds me of the rice bowl with the stripes. I feel like rice bowls aren't usually blue though. I think they tend to be red. And like, you can get pink Shimapan. I feel like red ones are pretty rare. You don't see those as often. Here we go. It reminds me of when they showed off that Furomoko made the Shimapan decision. I was like, ah, they get it. They remember. You know, I was like, respect, respect. Must be enough to rice bowl with the same shape and color. Oh, that probably is. I think there's an umbrella like that. Kyoko was flashy, panty flashy. Well, it was that too, but also really cool animation-wise. The bun with the cookie, its greed sickens me. You mean this poor guy eating all the ramen fries? It's just a nice round bun, you know? Miss Litwa was the only one whose panty lore he did not divulge. That one I'll keep. I mean, if people really want to know, I'll make a list of like the headcanons. I could take a screenshot of what I wrote out for them. You don't want those cookies, no? Yeah, that is why school swimsuit wasn't a thing. Yeah, exactly. Still appreciate my first one so much. So my Discord break. Thank you so much. Wilma Quinn says they are shorts, not underwear. Yeah, definitely shorts. Wish we got more Kill la Kill aside from the fighting game. It went nowhere. I mean, to be fair, I feel like it ended on a decent point where it doesn't need much of anything else, but... I think I played a bit of that fighting game, but not much of it. What was I gonna say again? Oh yeah, if you guys really want the Lutra Lore top, let me find it. Not everything has to go on forever. It's already kind of big. Need to do is watch the debut to know their cultured. Oh, absolutely. They have really good choice in well, most of the stuff. Okay. 1 second. Let me take a screenshot. This is my my notes. Here. There we go. There's your secrets. Hey, Nair, welcome in. It's me. Hey, Navi. Hey. And now the secrets are gone. And we'll go to the next bun. We'll head for the next bun. Let's go. Okay. Good start. And a really good bun. Just wear the black ones. Okay. Next up, we've got... I think that's Luca. It is Luca. Okay, it seemed to be on the edge for a second, so I wasn't quite sure. Wasn't quite sure for a moment. Hey, Zazen. Welcome in. Okay, let me find the reference image for this one. One moment. Okay. Thank you for the Shima bun. Thank you so much for requesting it. I was so excited when I saw the request. It's a very good one. Thank you, Zazen. Hey. Okay. Here we go. Let me grab that real quick. Luca, if you're around, you can request music changes, but I don't think you're here yet, so I'll keep the soundtrack on. I'll keep it going. Okay, let me take a sip of my drink. Oh, Paul, thank you so much for the resub. Please enjoy your emotes. Thank you so much. Thank you. 18 months. That's like... Oh! I dropped my pen. 1 second. 1 moment. There we go. Okay. Okay, got it. Okay, got it. It's very nice this lore is next to the Shima bun, yeah. I mean, that's kind of why we started talking about it anyway. That's where the Shima bun came from, because of the Crystal lore that got dropped. Hey, 6shot, hey. Forgot my skeleton piece. No ways, up ball. Oh wait, higher up ball is what I meant to say. So there's one. No way, 6shot. Have a good rest of your day. I'll probably get around to your bun today. I feel like I've got a good swing of things today. I'm speed, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. They give you my funny bone. Ah, thank you. But you know the funny bone is not a day. Oh, thank you for the clip. That is the secret lore, you guys. That's the secret lore. Eventually, I might make an illustration of it. Which is very important, you know. Hey, Potato, welcome in. The secret tunnel. The secret lore. Okay. How do I want to do this? I think I'll definitely at least give it a deal. There we go. Hey, Okner. We're at 9 Pamba hour. Blazing through. Blazing through. I might not keep up that speed. But we'll see how it goes. At the roses. There you go. Great for the fan arts too. At some point I want to make like a proper like website with like all the updates and stuff, but you'll be able to access that to bun drawings. Yes. Cause somebody grabbed the bun Google Drive and give it to Oppo. I'm being lazy. Somebody will have to drive. Hey, Necromancer. Hey. I put all the bun drawings into the same Google Drive. As soon as they're done. And that's where you'll be able to get it from. I'm sure somebody will. We'll pass it to you in a second. And if not, I'll find it too, but... I'm being lazy. Don't mind me. Could add a channel for Discord. That's a good point. I usually like put it in announcements, which is probably where you could find it as well after each stream. But that's a good point. Maybe I'll make a separate channel or something for it at some point. Thank you, Darksec. Perfect. Thank you. Okay. Okay. Something like that I think could work. That's probably about as much detail as I can get into. I will instantly buy the navy pin-up calendar collection. One day. Actually, I've got like a little preview because Penny's artist is drawing Lutra. Was a secret cute thing I saw on the announcement. Actually, you guys want to see? I could show you guys a little bit. Hold on. You know, you should check announcements sometime. To be fair, I put everything everywhere, but you have to. It was on like the YouTube page as well. There we go. There's the navy. Group picture. It's nice seeing them all together in one style. And even with double spread mermaid too. Aren't they so cute? Aren't they so cute? Love the navy. Love the navy. And this one isn't done yet, but Melnick's son, who did the art for Penny, is drawing Lutra too. But that one isn't done yet. Can't post it because I don't have the option. That's okay, that's okay. If you want to find the drive, it's also... You won't have to scroll very far through like the YouTube post section to find all the stuff. You know, you'll find it pretty quickly. It's not that far back. And that's where you'll find the Google Drive and previous buns and all that kind of stuff. Okay. Now let's see if we can keep up bun velocity. Here we go. And today, the first thing I got on my feet was a guy in full Piccolo cosplay on a date. Well, was the date successful? This is my question, I suppose. There was that one guy who like used to always cosplay like Frieza in Japan. I wonder if he still does it. He used to be quite famous for it, I think. And I don't know the name or anything. He used to be in like all the memes. I think he might just still go around as Frieza. There's like this one guy who like bikes as Char from like Gundam. And like it's like he's like a local celebrity. For people like who see him passing by because it's just like Char on a bike. And I think he even does it in the middle of summer, which is kind of impressive because it's not like a cool cosplay or anything. I mean, he's a cool cosplay, but it's not like well ventilated or anything. Like the way Luta still swishes, right? It's so cute. And to find the link, got distracted by all the cute art you retweeted. Too good. You'll find the link faster, yeah, if you check like the YouTube community tab. You won't have to scroll as far. Piccolo drip is immaculate, to be fair. You know, I hate to say it about my own father, but the Piccolo drip is better than Frieza's lack of drip. Can pre-order 6-pack Met Tower set? I saw, they're so cute. That's when you can be Quattro with the sleeveless uniform. Don't be silly. Why would he be Quattro if he's Char? These are two completely unrelated characters. Frieza is basically naked, yeah, too. Well, not in the first form, but, well, yeah, you are kind of correct. It was worth the distraction. Like, let's not be silly. Clearly, Quattro is a different person. Nothing like this dastardly war criminal Char. Wait, 1 second, let me... Actually, I saw like a Twitter post recently. I think I can find it back. That was basically about that. That joke. And I was just saying this earlier. 1 second. 1 second. Because I thought it was very funny. I'm just saying this earlier. Yeah. Japanese politician lambasted after cosplaying as Gundam character who famously tried to cause a global ice age by dropping an asteroid on Earth. That's slander. You can't blame the extremely wicked accents of Cher Asnable. No manners on the cool and inscrutable Quattro Vagina. God, it cracked me up. The stream is upgraded 0 days without Cher. Cher would never wear sunglasses. That's impossible. Gave me a laugh. Gave me a laugh. You know, this is slander. I'm joking on my water, right? I thought it was so funny. When he came to laugh at you, did he? Of course he did. 10 out of 10, right? This day is up by the 0 days without Char, but hey, it's worth it. God, I laughed so badly when I saw it. I thought that was... hilarious. Absolutely hilarious. And now I'm choking on my water, sorry. It's very good, because clearly they're different people. You cannot blame one for the actions of the other. Still waiting for when you get to the FFV Gundam game so you can see perfect live action Char. God, I'm so excited. Tsukimi has agreed to like join me in my suffering for an FFV hell game. Hey Annie, hey. So it'll be great. I just need to like get my hands on like a proper PC copy. Because the PlayStation version seems to be only the Japanese version, and we want, of course, the superior voice acting. You know? Of course, we would like to have the better version. I mean, the Japanese version is interesting in its own right, because it actually has the, you know, the real voice actors reprising their roles, which is kind of fun in its own way. But can NPCs shapeshift into their animal forms? They can. I don't have like the proper mascots for all of them drawn out, except for Lutzwa, whose little animal form is known. Let me grab her. This is Lutzwa animal form. I made like quick sketches of the other ones, but they basically do, yeah? Is it voice acting, aren't they just the actors? Well, in the English one it is just the actors, yeah? The Japanese one is voice acting. It's not the same without the actors. Magnificent Char laugh. Right. Did she newly made opening for Gundam Wing? I haven't. Yeah, Lutzwa do a couple of them roughly. I think like even if it doesn't run well modern PCs, I can always use a virtual console to like run it. As long as I like, you know, get the CD with the ISO on it. I'll figure out a way to make it work. It's good you gotta see it. I'll have to check it out. But yeah, like basically they can. Essentially they can indeed shapeshift to like the animal form. Want to pet little Lutzwa and hold the little hand? Right? It's so cute. So cool, cute. Little frozen teardrop animation short. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. I'll have to check that out later. I'll have to take a look. A look-see. We already have one art for the other one, but we're waiting for the seal one, the gold one. They'll get around. They'll like all come in due time. What's the bun being drawn? Bun based on this character. Bomuka. What's the bun? That's the bun, yeah. But yeah, like, you know, I imagine seal. I like round seals, so like for Pinny, it would be like something like this. You know, like round. Not that, no, well, it still looks like a seal, but now it looks like a fish. I'd have to draw it better. But you know. Penny is very bun, probably out of all of them, and the roundest one. Now it's an animal form, which is hallucinating the cute anime girls. There's so many gifs I keep wanting to redraw with the Navy. It's just a matter of time, both in terms of work and also, you know, having to prioritize drawing some other things first. Hey, Polly, hey. Okay. Here we go. go. Okay. And she's Pokemon's feel. Yes. Pokemon's feel, but not blue. But have you seen seals before? There's some really round seals. There's some really round seals. You know, so it's okay. You know, seals are maybe the roundest animal. I haven't really figured out like how I want to talk Quisha as a jellyfish yet. But I'll think of it. And Priscill's yet not a member of the Navy. But that's not it. It's just she's round. She's round. She's round. Love seals bounce on their belly to move, right? It's cute. And then I think like the most important part for like Lori would be for her to wear her hat. You know, I think that's the most important part. So she's still, you know, recognizable and all that. She needs to have the hat on. Something like that. And then like, got Lutas do those? Ah, perfect. I can just show those. 1 second. Yeah, this is the only one I'm not quite sure about yet is Quissa. The only one I'm not quite sure about is Quissa. There must be a better way to draw a jellyfish that's cuter. But this is essentially the other animal forms. More or less what the rest of the Navy looks like alongside the rest of them. And so what? Chris is exactly like the bun just swimming around with Shima's on. Pretty much. Pretty much. It's like if this bun had like tentacles. That's Chris. Make it pink. It's swimwear, not underwear. It's a bikini. It's a bikini. You just melt it a little, yeah? Maybe that's the way to go. Like if I just do like this. And then make it tired. Here we go. Here we go. That's Chris. Bikini then it's not loot. Exactly. Bun mutations. Yeah, the buns, they are mutating. There we go. Something and then like the Shima bun. Nah, that's it. It's swim there, so it's not loot. It's not loot. That's okay. It's okay, you know. It's acceptable. Oh, I think my music just stopped. 1 second. Let me put the music back up. There we go. There we go. I kind of want to put on the KK Slider songs. I'm changing my playlist. There's a good playlist, don't get me wrong, but Bubblegum put me in the mood for some other KK Slider. Okay, here we go. Well, listen to Bubblegum again. This is the one I had playing in my house in Animal Crossing. Yeah, buns are the natural state of humans, so these are the natural state of what animals they are. Exactly. It's what animals look like without bones. Which my quiz changes the least because jellyfish don't have bones to begin with. Penny being a seal allows for a lot of pins. It does! The Navy seal of approval. Being a Navy seal, there's just so much possibility. There's just so many options. Okay, sorry, I'll stop singing along too. Bubblegum. I think somebody made like a full lyrics for this, but I can't remember those. But I remember it went like super big at some point, so I think people were doing like covers. I know a friend of mine did like a cover of one of the Splatoon songs in like Splatoonglish, you know, in like Squidling language. And it was pretty good. Nintendo seal of approval, yeah. Exactly. Made me want to try, like, maybe doing the Squidling song at some point, but English, yeah, that's the one. Here you go. Oh, this is a spooky one. I put that one in the basement of my Animal Crossing house. Hey, Kiwell, hey, welcome in. You know, all the songs, they have different, different uses. Been a long time since I played, though. Unfortunately, with like the new Animal Crossing, I had fun at first, but I think like the limited character dialogue made it a bit less interesting. Because I wasn't that much into just purely decorating the island. I quite liked Animal Crossing for the interaction with the characters too, and there you started hitting repeat dialogue so quickly in the new one. What did you put in the basement of your Animal Crossing house? Well, it's because the basement is the best place to put spooky stuff. So I put like, you know, the summoning circle, and actually the main room of the house actually had the summoning circle, but the basement had even creepier stuff in it. Joe Toshi in the room with just the gyroids. Actually, in the GameCube version, the basement was my gyroid room, where I put all my gyroids. My good old gyroid room. And the rest was all. The main room was like hacked and NES minigames. As well as all the game furniture. But yep. There was also like a different really good spooky song that I had for the main room, which was the fortune telling room. With like the crystal ball and all that kind of stuff. To remind me to an underguide fight ring with the boxing ring. Nice! Classic. But yeah, no, it's... I used to like collect the gyroids, especially in the earlier ones of Animal Crossing. Not as aggressively in the new game, but in the older ones. Not fear the gyroids, mine never reflected down me. I always think of like that one Let's Play. If you know the Animal Crossing Let's Play, then you know. I mean, that one's hardly canon or anything, but I do think about it sometimes. I think it was made for like one of the DS games. What's my favorite KK Slider song? It's a good question. We might hit it at some point. Haven't thought of it recently. I'd have to double check what like song I had in my house. I quite like Adventure. The Tango. I think I use Tango a lot. Swing is quite fun too. Let me actually check Tango. I think that's the one I use a lot of the time. One moment. Trying to find it in the list. I saw it earlier. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Oh no, I lost my... Okay, there it is. Love Tango. I think that's my favorite. I think that's the one I had in my fortune telling room. The Animal Crossing Let's Play. You know it, Niels. You know it. If you know it, you know it. Fanta was trying to only spam Gyroid and smash you, which was somewhat dangerous until I realized I could reflect with him. Ah, fair. I mean, back when I tried playing Villager, I mostly spammed 3. Because 3 is really satisfying when it hits. And go KK because like a show our Kamen Rider team. That one's very fun too, yeah? Such a silly song. I've actually seen some of the concert they put out at some point. It was pretty good. I think they actually did like an Animal Crossing / Splatoon concert at some point, which makes sense because kind of same vibes. Oh, hi B.U.N. What's that bun? The blue-haired one. It's a bun based on this one, requested by Luca. That's the bun we're drawing currently. Poppy, puppy paw. Poppy, puppy paw. By the way, B.U.N, if you know what I put you on the wheel, but did I get your request yet? Just look it up because it's been so long. I remember being DJ KK. Good one, good choice, good choice. Just can't figure it out. It's Ruka, it's Ruka. I'm sorry, I know you guys are gonna have me KK slide the whole time. I look up on, Yep. You know, nobody does it like KK Slider. You know, got the aura, got the power, got everything at once. Love KK, right? Maybe one of the best singers of our generation. That's it, KK, yeah. Okay, hold on a second, let me double check something. And reference. Okay, there we go. Okay. I sometimes wonder if I should do buns without the hair. But Luca isn't here, so I can't ask if it's okay to make it bald, so I'll just I'll just include the hair instead. But I feel like the buns and wigs always look a little silly. But yeah, no. KK, legend. Absolute legend of all time. I mean, I guess it's a bun cosplaying, right? It's wearing the wig and everything. How about bun without fur? A naked bun. Like just a fleshy naked bun. That'd be scary. I'd be with KK Slider because Goldie was my favorite villager and she had dialogue insinuating she had a sort of celebrity crush on him. Oh my god, very jealous. How dare! How dare he! He's taking her away. He's taking her away, a boneless bun. Well, all buns are boneless, but just like a skinless bun. Like, just like a fleshy bun like this. Oh, that would just look like Kirby, though. It's just Kirby. Sir, I do not like the fleshy Doro. Fleshy Doro is a bit disturbing, I agree. Naked bun 2.5. Yeah, maybe if I start drawing naked buns, Nintendo will sue me for copyright infringement. If you do a naked bun, you have to do solid bun as well. Do I have to do a liquid bun too? Technically, I've already done a liquid bun. Even did though. I guess I haven't done a water bun, so if anybody ever wants to request a water bun, that one would probably be interesting to draw. Okay, here we go. For a second I was like, what's that line on my screen? And then I realized I got my hair on the tablet. Slime bun, yeah! Slime bun would be good. So it should be naked with a white Pillsbury Doughboy body. Exactly, exactly. You get it. There are a lot of KK Slider fake covers of popular songs. My favorite being Take On Me. I think I've heard that one. That one is very good. I think I know the one you're talking about. Wait, let me find it. Hold on. Take a slider. Take on me. I think I know this one. Yeah, I've seen this one before. Liquid bun, bottle solid bun. Bottle bun. Man, like the artist who did like my Doro emotes has been like offering a few others. I'm not sure if I'll get them yet, but I'll see. Thank you, boy. Truly the artist of our era, the artist of our time. The show is powerful, right? Gonna head to the cinema later to watch a movie. Enjoy, enjoy. Hope you have a good movie. Hope you have a good movie. Okay. Cake is like such an underrated tool to make music, right? You can basically use it as a voice bank. Hey Bob, howdy, howdy. You can kind of hear the take on me's, because like the animalish does use the different vowels, you know? Hey Kazi, hey. Thinking of watching new Fantastic Four one? Oh, MBN, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you so much. Please enjoy the emotes. Thank you. Which people have been saying is amazing. I've heard the Fantastic Four one is quite good. It's probably not out in Japan yet. Kiki Slider Peak, right? My tablet can open clip files so I can do the colors on the bus. Let's go! Have fun. I'm playing Metal Gear Solid 5 today and sniping an excessive number of guys. Nice. Have you guys like ever watched those like literal videos that have like the lyrics but based on what's happening in the like clip itself? Like there's a really good one for Total Eclipse of the Heart, which is basically like eclipse that song in terms of like lyrics for me, because I always used to quote them at once. Hey Anno, welcome in. Hey. B.U.N. I have? Yeah, it's good, right? I think I've shown it off on the stream before. I think I even did it for karaoke once. And covered the entire hotel with a giant Fantastic Four banner. Damn. Yeah, I think I've seen one or two. I remember those. There used to be like quite a few of them. They're probably not popular anymore because like, you know, YouTube copyright and that kind of thing. Probably makes it hard to like do stuff like that again. But you know, back in the day. The beach buns and their squeaky shoes, yeah! I was thinking about the F4 movies that's set in an alternate universe. Probably for the best, because the mainline universe is getting a little bit timey-wimey, wingly-wonky. A little bit all over the place, right? Don't have to understand the previous movies. That's one of the main reasons I stopped like watching any of the superhero ones, because at first, when they were somewhat standalone, I could like accompany friends when they want to see them, but then they like started to require you to have seen all of the other ones and also the TV show and whatever. I was like, okay, there's too much for me now. Can't keep up with all that. And good one for Rebuild the City. Yeah, no, the one I always remember is like Emo Kid Just Flip Me the Bird. For Total Eclipse of the Heart. Oh, this is a good one too. No blame people if they quit watching Marvel. It's just too much to keep up. It's been too much to keep up for quite a long time now. See those videos where they have the musicians doing concert and music videos and they get them to doing like awkward whispers during the Licious Juice Kids? I don't think I've seen those, because that doesn't ring a bell. It's a Superman was a good time. I've heard Superman was quite fun. Yeah, literal lyric videos. Those ones. You may follow that with the fan of movies. Ooh. I don't think either one is out in Japan yet, but I will admit I haven't been keeping track. Like, I'd have to double check to see. Imagine I have to catch up on One Piece to understand what's going on in Naruto. Right! Exactly, just like that. My favorite song is La 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 by Naughty Boy. I wonder if there's a KK Sliders cover. I'm not sure. Not sure if that one's like... Let me see. La La La. I don't think I see a cover for that. Oh, unless it's this one? No, that doesn't seem to be the one you're talking about. No, to be fair, I think people mostly go for like popular songs with it, like this one. Superman was great. Superman's at least out in Japan. Okay, so it is out. Is that KK Slider? It is. Movie expect me to do homework, they better be great. Exactly, I can't be bothered to do homework for movies. Oh yeah. Most did the snap I was done since I knew if they did not undo it, they would not be able to handle the implications. Yep. Everything for what's playing. I think like I just Google YouTube search like KK Slider and then the song of the cover. So if you do KK Slider, Never Gonna Give You Up, you'll find it. You'll definitely find them back. I think if you look for KK Slider covers, there'll be playlists too. Okay, we should get to the next bun. 1 second. Okay. This bun should be more or less ready to go. Let's grab another bun. While this movie homework was logging into Fortnite for a limited event to prepare for Rise of Skywalker. Wait, was that necessary? Look at all these sick buns, right, 7th? Rickroll 2025 is a new level of hack maxing. Rickroll is still pretty relevant, no? Hope I use my bow hat Mako. See Johnny Papa Bun? I loved Johnny Papa Bun. I think of Rick Astley's Covers of Titanium. Have not heard that one. Yeah, Rickroll is evergreen. You know? I think modern memes, they don't have the lasting power. You know, the kids may no longer care, but... That's fine. Okay, can't believe Joe has done this to us. Next I'll duck roll you too. Hold on, let me grab the wheel. Here we go. Next one. We're making good speeds. We're making good speedish. Next I'm gonna say the game. It's okay, you're free of the game. You can't lose anymore. Can't swear your brand, it sure is. And Botning, yours is next. If you're around, you can determine the next KK Slider cover. I can have cheeseburger thumbnail next stream. To be fair, that's kind of my humor still, so... Yeah, Never Gonna Give You Up is a good song. You know, out of all the songs that have gone viral for that kind of stuff, it's a deserving one. Well, what the oldest functioning Rickroll post still is? That's a good question. Okay, 1 second. Let me... A happy bun with an Among Us. Ah, the time has come. I must draw an Among Us. Hey, Cryptos. Hey, welcome in. Okay. I'll grab a reference picture of an Among Us. Reminder that you lost the game. No, I saw the talk of never losing the game post. So I'm free of that game. 1 second, I have to cough. But that said, me and my friends were really annoying about the game back in the day. Constantly reminding each other. Rickroll is and was fun, not because of bad song, but because you got something other than you expected. Exactly. It's the surprise. school when we first started getting projectors in classrooms, everyone would make all the teachers constantly. Nice. And the thing is, it's a fun prank, you know? It's fairly harmless, it's pretty innocent. Oh, Jelly-Raid! Hey, Tsukimi! I heard you were shooting cute creatures out of cannons. How did it go? Welcome in, Raiders. Hey, I hope you had a good stream. I'm Juna. I'm Steve Bunny. I play retro games and do art sometimes. And today, I'm drawing Among Us. Welcome in. How is Fuga? By which I mean I'm drawing Among Us. I'm drawing buns. The children must be sacrificed. What is happening in Fuga? What is happening? I've heard good things about Fuga though. I know it's by the .hack creators, right? So, you know, I'm kind of curious. I keep being curious, but like not actually looking in case I want to play it myself. It's very good. So I've heard. See so many children sacrificed twice in the Joel waiting room. Yeah, that's how I found out that apparently you're shooting children out of cannons. So like, I don't know what's happening in that game anymore. You should play it even if it's on your own time, for real. I might. Like, it does sound very fun. You know, maybe I'll ask the Navy to play it for me. Oh, and Rex, thank you so much for the gift sub to Tsukimi. Tsukimi, enjoy your emotes. Giant inflatable Among Us suit. In this case, they asked for an Among Us sitting on the head, so... What? Yeah, an Among Us sitting on the head. Lutwell will cry, probably. There's some .hack references in it well, so I heard. Because, like, I'm not sure if it's, like, for Fuga, but I know .hack has, like, references to, like, one of their furry games in the game. That might have been one of the other ones. Thank you. Oh, enjoy bike! We need to get burger again. Together sometimes, Tsukimi. The last burger we had, like that smash burger, was so good. I kind of want to go back there because it was kind of yummy. More burg, always more burg. There's always time for more burg. It's unfortunately just like really hot recently. We yearn for the Soul Gallon. Hey, Swiss, welcome in. I want this bun to like have basically the same pose. I think that would be cute. There you go. There you go. Wait, hold on a second. This isn't KK Slider. You snuck an Eve song in. Sneaky. That is not, it's not very DMCA free. Of your YouTube. Hold on. It's a good song, but that is sneaky. Hey, Zach. Hey. Is Fuga made by the .hack people? Yep. Just like Tail Concerto. I think Fuga is kind of a fashion project for them as well. I was jamming and didn't even notice, right? I was like, oh yeah, I love Eve. I am trying to avoid the DMCA over here. I mean, I guess I might still get one for the KK Slider songs, but that's okay. We've settled in. You know? So Fuga is part of a long but sporadic series about dog and cat people. I love how Caramel built the Panzer. Hey, I'm a fan. Hi. I'm not a Ba Nate-chan. I'm just a regular Nate-chan. Steven's of 5 stomachs, 4 of them are for burgers. That's right, and 1 of them is for dessert. There you go. Am I looking sus? No. You know, the problem with the word sus is, like, I used sus before Among Us came out, but now people think you're a child if you say it. It's like, dang, they stole the word sus from me. One with the bass because you have a fondness for sheep. Exactly. Now you might be wondering about the Among Us lasting a week. Well, there's 2 of us, so... You know? And I'm sure we'll both be quite hungry and, like, you know... Eggs should be eaten quickly before it goes bad, so... You know? It makes sense to lock in. Eat egg fast and do not leave the rice out, yeah? See if you count Gyarados. Gyarados is not a separate character. That's still just me. You know, I mentioned Gyarados to a friend the other day, and they asked me if it was based on Charmander, and I had to go like, no. Maybe we need to subscribe up. Maybe one day, yeah. Have I listened to La 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 before? I don't know it. I don't know it. Oh, Blue Sweat Shoes. That's a good song. I like that one. That movie just was very Muppet-like. I like to think that I'm basically a Muppet. I think if I were to compare myself to any kind of movie character, I think I'm pretty Muppet-like. Especially in the way I move. I do love sheep too. You know, if it wasn't for the Navy being ocean-based, there would be a sheep girl. But alas, there's teaming to consider. It's not the same song you think it is. Oh, is it a Rickroll after all? Oh wait, this is the squeaky one. Oh! Okay, so the... That's what you meant with the shoe start squeaking. So last stream I've not only been hired as a manager for a VTuber, but also fired 2 minutes after. I did see you mention that Pip hired you, huh? And fired you. What did you do? Did you offer food burgers? I told you. That won't go well. I always thought like the Muppets are very fun. Like at some point I kind of want to do like a Muppet adjacent thing, but it needs more time. There are a couple of like Muppet games and stuff too. It's just not like the 1 minute stream extensions. La 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 by Naughty Boy. I enjoy the MV because based on Bolivian folklore. Ooh, that sounds pretty cool. You know, sometimes a song can really be elevated by a good MV. You know, if the MV grabs you. And, you know, we'll come back to the song. Actually, that's like one of my favorites, like, you know, vocal bank songs is like Orthodoxia. Because like, I don't know, like the MV, like it got me so hyped. It's a really tuney song, by the way. Don't check it out, it's embarrassing, but like, I was like, oh yeah, baby! Like the first time I watched it, I kept going back to it for like months because I got so hyped seeing the video. They got you early. I am as early as it said on the schedule. Leaving my short time as a manager, I managed to create what will be a lasting positive impact. I see. What MV? Orthodoxia. Using flower. There's a really good Pokemon parody of it too. Like a really good Pokemon parody with like the Pokemon Legends. There's a sea sheep. That's true. There is a Google sea sheep. That's actually true. That could be part of the Navy theoretically. They are sea slugs. Like I really have been wanting to do like a cover of Orthodoxia for like years now, but it's also like a super fast and difficult song. Like I'd mostly just want to cover it so I could like redraw the video. But that it I don't know, it just tickles my studio senses just right, so it's it's very good is what I'm saying. Hiya back, so come in. I like the main character. He's kind of pathetic in like a good way. And also evil. Very purple energy kind of music video. That's all I'll say about it. That's all I'll say about it. Maybe one day I'll do a cover of it, but I'll need to like really crack down on like, you know, practicing it because it's not an easy song. It's quite a difficult song. You know, same thing for another one, Heaven's Dope, that I've kind of wanted to do a video for purely because the art is so cool too. But also very difficult song. Very fast. I also want to add song. When it's your time for Bun, you can choose the playlist, basically. I only know about Mylene Farmer songs because I have these always movie qualities. I'm not sure if I've seen those. Hey, back, say hey. How do you give requests? You just say them in chat. If you want to do a Bun request, usually if you check my schedule, I will always announce Bun streams a week in advance. They tend to be on the weekend. And then you have the whole week to look at the requirements and put your request in. Unfortunately, because it's already the stream, I will not be taking any new requests for this stream. But you'll have another chance next month. You're watching the head turn, it's so perfectly Muppet looking. I'm glad. Sorry. I remember a banger song. I don't know the song name because it's in Thai. Oh, that's a shame. Sometimes there's like songs I know that like don't have a name. You know, Trixie producers uploading their songs without a title, which makes them hard to find back. It makes them really hard to find back. Like there's Be My Guest, which I think is what it's actually called, but it doesn't have like the title on the YouTube video for a while, which is a really nice song as well, which I considered doing a cover of at some point. There's currently another song I'm giving priority. That will be a surprise. And also, like, my teacher will be coming back soon, so I can focus on singing again as long as I don't get sick. It's a real slug known as a Pikachu slug. I have seen that one. But I might actually consider the leaf sheep. It would be fun to integrate both sheep and sea slug parts. Hey, Stein, welcome in. And Savannah here, Yuki naming a song in the series Mobile Suit Gundam Mobile Suit. Right? Like, you know, I know that, you know, they don't have to consider that as a EO, but when looking for the song, you know, or like when songs have very generic titles and you have to remember who sang it to like be able to look it up, because like there's a million different songs with the same name. Run into that quite a bit here and there too. Even with like, oh yeah, Looking at You, Pacano, Guns N' Roses. Which is not a generic song name, but it has an obvious overlap with other things when you look for it. You know, making it a little bit harder to find. Also, enjoy your break, Kayada. How's your break going? It's worse because there's a specific remake of it that's my favorite, from Extreme versus Maxi, that's difficult to find. It happens. Now I'm free from my employment contract, I'm free to move on to greater ventures. Aw, thank you for your business cards. You know, I'll look forward to the how many contractually obligated fan arts did you have left? I forget. Take on me, take on me, take me on. My name my debut song, How to Install Windows 11 in 5 minutes. Hey, that's a pretty good deal. 5 minutes? That's not too long. Calling you early, yet I'm awake at 2 AM. Sounds like you're a little bit early, Ryzen. Oh, and hi Gus, welcome in. System went down, no guests were in store. Oh. Well, I hope that you get a nice long break out of it. Had to inform her I did bring the flapper pillow, I did not get any real use of it. You know, that's fair. You know, I hope at least you got to take a nice nap on the train or something with it. Wait, which is this song? Oh, this one. Composer Hiroyuki Sawano usually names his song in unsearchable ways. Oh, that is a nightmare to find. Oh, and hi Mika, hi. There's a certain Japanese artist known as Nu, who also always makes his songs really annoying to search. Biography mode Kankatsu by 46. Fair. Buttercup by Jack Stower. Can't believe I'm drawing an Among Us. I think this might be the first Among Us I've drawn. Like, properly. We take those over trying to find mobile suit in the entirety of the Gundam franchise. True. And that's the thing, it was in my suitcase, I'd have to completely unpack to take it out. Ah, tricky. That's true, you'd have to have it on you. Need to get like a carrying bag for it. Sus, very sus. You know? But that's the Among Us. I guess I finally draw now. I know a friend of mine has like a VTuber model from an artist who puts like an Among Us everywhere on every model they draw, like usually hidden somewhere. And I don't think she ever found it. I don't think she ever tracked down the Among Us. She like went through all the layers and all the, like the internal files. Kept going like, is this it? Is this it? I don't think she actually found it. It's gonna get her one day, yeah. Which I thought was quite funny. And first Among Us was the JX Janso, which she used to sway the Zoomer crowd to vote you for stealing the awards. Right, but that was not an intentional Among Us, that was an incidental Among Us. When it's small, so the memory phone is a bit more forgetful, the bum will be okay. The bum will be fine. Okay. Here we go. Accidentally made it small, don't worry, I'll fix that. There we go. In the game, Among Us wears weird things on their heads, here the bun is doing the opposite, yeah. But I'm sure Among Us can wear makers on their head as well. That seems like something they put in the game. Most everything about Rayman's death is I haven't even downloaded the Premium Seaslog Sleep Dog. Wait, why are you in depth if you didn't get the voice back yet? You're so silly. A friend of mine was putting them in thumbnails for a year. Nice. I hate the pattern recognition because there's a bin at my gym that looks like Among Us. I liked how at some point, what was it, like the really big like drawing project that happens every year. I thought it was a bit funny that there was like an Among Us everywhere. I've seen a little Among Us and they always look sad when their big Among Us dies. Oh no! It's only $29.99. It's free. You can buy the voice back for free. But yeah, now that Egg made me realize that like you can like talk normally during ASMR as well. Made me consider. Hey NFT, welcome in. Okay. Only if I can find this a video from a masked singer. Oh no! The premium is pretty cheap in this economy. It's free. 1 second, let me take a sip of my drink. Oh. 1 second, I forgot to put some shading on the Among Us. Let me still put that in real quick. ASMR from the BP did not bother me, but I don't know. I thought it was kind of neat because I was like, oh. It was like the first ASMR, I was like, oh, I can kind of get how it might be like nice and relaxing. But it's $30 means you're only. That's not true! It's the voice pack is free! You put yourself in debt. I thought you could just download it without anything in exchange. He knows what's on his swimsuit? Yes. I thought it was a zipper before. Well, I guess it's not a zipper, huh? I feel like because every fan art and cosplay I saw of it, like, included it as a zipper. I guess it's a USB slot, huh? Or like, implied something like that. It's Joy voice pack. It's not really much of a voice pack, it's just like a set of recordings. I'll grab it real quick. Thanks. Sleep Talk, I think that's the one. Yeah, there we go. I found it. Technically, you can just grab this one. There we go. Yeah, it's just a sleep recordings. At some point, I'd like to do a voice pack or something. It's not $60, it's free! It's free! See the way you glare down from the ceiling view while we sleep? I know an unspoken threat when I see one. I swear to God, it's free. You can just get it. Don't have to pay anything. Kind of special price just for you situation is that? It's free. Just download it. It was like a reward at some point. You don't have to give me anything in exchange. So after another character was wearing it, so the colors were changed. I see. Now the point is $69.99. It's free. But thought of doing voice acting? I have. I'd love to do voice acting someday. Always like a little bit nervous about reaching out to like opportunities because I know I have like a strong accent slash speech impediment, so the amount of characters I would probably qualify for is quite limited. Because like I say, I can't turn it off. But I think if like ever a character came about that would fit my voice, I'd love to give it a try. It's a back for Vocaloids. It's just me talking in my sleep. I talk in my sleep quite often, and at some point I just compiled a pack of like me talking in my sleep. It's nothing that interesting, by the way. It's not super eventful. It's just like real voice recordings that my app picked up while I was sleep talking. And I released it like a few years ago. But it's nothing, you know, nothing super fancy or anything. At some point I'd love to do a voice pack, like a proper one. I love your Kirby version, reminds me of that. Oh, thank you. Those are my buns. Every wall sounds like a dorky Dutch girl. Like if there's like a dorky Dutch girl I can voice. Or like a bratty evil villain princess or something. Or like an annoying Ojo. Or you know, if there is a limited amount of roles I think I could fulfill. So blessing, your voice speeches. Thank you. It's kind of creepy. Well, you don't have to look at it. It's fine. This is a project I would love to cast you in somewhere, and I love your voice and accent. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Upload a script and do a thumbnail for a joke ASMR. With your voicing necked in it? I would consider it, yes. I would consider it. I'd have to double check the script first, but yeah, we got Bohemian actually KK Slider, yes. Take my body. Okay, I think this is a really good one. I think this one turned out great. I love that Mogus bun. I think that one turned out really cute. Okay, sounds so awful, right? Might you big Naru hit awful, get an anime made of it, play your own lead? Yeah, I'll just make a light novel for the Navy and play all 5 of them. I mean, I think that like realistically, my voice probably suits headcanon-wise, probably like Laurie or Chris West, but Month's rendition of the Bohemian Rhapsody. Okay, hold on, let me grab the wheel. Making good pace. 6 shots! I believe 6 shots went away earlier, so I don't think they're around to dictate the music. But if by chance you are, let me know. I'll go grab the quest. This voice is pretty cute though. I'm glad. Okay, Carolian bun with a musket. Okay, let me look that up. Oh, okay, that's a Swedish army. I see. Okay. So I think the important part here is that they're blue and yellow. Okay, like that. And then I'll use like a simplified musket. Wojtek, that's a good henchman, and Buzz a scoundrel, absolute hooligan. I'd love to be like a random henchman. I think that would be fun. Like, you know, like those like villains they used to have, like a lot back in the day, like in Flint the Time Detective and stuff. I think I'd do good at that. Or like Montgomery Knight and stuff. Okay. Let's put this over here. Okay. Something like that. Something like that. Voice act as a bird. I think I could be a bird. Like I said, I think Gloria would probably sound more like me. And Sabaton, Carolus, Rex intensifies. Can't imagine me in the Foot Clan. No, I'm in a different clan. Oh, that was on the wrong file. That's right. Okay. There we go. Alright, stop right there. You ain't seeing till you get through us. Okay. Let me start sketching. There we go. Oh, this one turned out so cute. I love the bun with the panty on hats too. The Shima bun is so good.
Ready?
And what's that sound?
Ready, Luigi?
This is?
Oh my.
That is not KK Slider Bohemian Rhapsody. Who the hell is this? YouTube! Get this out of here. What the hell is that? Get my KK Slider back. Give my KK Slider back. What the heck? What the heck? I guess I might just go back to my regular playlist. Mega Man is back. It seems like they put like some random like Super Mario gameplay video at the end of like that KK Slider video. So I was like, what's happening there? Oi. Get that out of here. Joe is Rowlet, Piplet, and Turflet. Out of those, I like Rowlet the best. I love Rowlet, cute little guy. Oh, it makes me realize I actually have one elemental bird for every element. You thought of a prototype for the AMBC? Not yet. I'm not very good with drawing vehicles, but I feel like it should be like a cool navy boat with like cannons and stuff. You can see Joe only has me out with a Brooklyn accent. Oi! I'm working here. Yeah, YouTube recommends are basically useless. Never, like, it either just like recommends me something I'm not interested in, or it recommends me something I've already seen. I'm meowing here. Hey, Strength 2, welcome in. I'm meowing here, buddy. Oi. Joe is beat for Mega Man. I mean, I was more thinking like a bird girl and not like literally a bird, but... I mean, honestly, I think I could like do like some Pokemon sounds. Like, depending on the Pokemon, I could probably voice act some. Maybe move find the water, give them the overland battleship. Yeah! I'll have to think of something proper though. I want that's like cool. But at the same time, I'm like no good at drawing vehicles, so like I don't know. I'm usually pretty good unless I make the mistake of clicking one family guide clip in the moment of stupidity. I mean, you can erase from your history, and that will fix things a little bit at least. Did you mention starters? Which one did you pick for each game? First one, Bulbasaur. Second one, Chikorita. Third one, Mudkip. Fourth one. Joy sings a Me Metamon song. I do. I think I actually did take Pipluck in 4th gen. 1 second. Bum with panties on its head too, right? It's so good. 5th gen. I kind of liked Snivy. Oh wait, no, I did pick Turtwig. That's right. Piplup I did in the 2nd playthrough. Turtwig fair. Turtwig is cute. I usually gravitate towards grass starters. And those are still generally my favorite, but I thought Mudkip was cuter than Treecko. I do sing a Me Metamon song, I do. Then I was gonna pick Snivy in the 5th one, but then everybody was bullying poor Oshawott and saying it was ugly, and it made me feel bad for it. So I called my Oshawott Revolver. Revolver Oshawott. So I picked I picked Oshawott that gen. And then in the 5th one, I pick a 6th one. I pick a fire starter. I usually don't go for fire. I did pick Chespin. Though I thought Foky was kind of cool too. It's messed up. He was cute, right? But people bullied him so badly. And now this will sound familiar in a second. I actually liked Poplio a bit as well, because once again, people kept bullying Poplio for being ugly. And then even though I liked Rowlet a lot, I was like, everybody's being so mean to Poplio, I'll pick Poplio. And then this then happened again with Sobble, because everybody was being so mean to Sobble. So I picked Sobble. Also because like I did at first like want to pick the rabbit, but then they show a cutscene of Sobble crying because it's the only one not getting picked, and I was like, they can't just do that, can they? Yeah, and Poplio becomes a mermaid. Yeah, not sure what this needs. I actually like his final evolution, but I like, you know, evolutions that are a little bit dorky on 4 legs. I'm not really a big fan of the bipedal ones, so. And then in the latest one, I picked the cat because I thought the cat was cute. Yeah, that's basically every gen. And straight line Poplio because of Lana. Yeah, and Primarina is strong. Primarina is cute. I can sometimes get swayed away from my choices for the underdog because I'm like, why is everybody being so mean to them? I'm gonna pick it instead. I have the sympathy, you know, underdog sympathy. Well, it is the Scarcher Owl, the Archer Owl. It is. It's very cool. I love the owl, Rowlet design. Everyone loved Sobble. No, when Sobble first released, people were so mean to him. Not as mean as they were with Oshawott and Poplio, which people were brutal to, but... Click online, click hyper voice, win the game, yep. But yeah, that's basically the list. As you guys can probably tell, I gravitate towards the grass one primarily, with water secondary. And then in Arceus, it's Rowlet, Cyndaquil, and Oshawott. Yeah, I think I picked Rowlet for Arceus, so I got the return on that one. To be fair, 1 second, I have to cough. You know, Arceus had like a lineup of some of my favorites. I think Cyndaquil is really cute too, but Chikorita is my all-time favorite, so Cyndaquil loses out there. I'm a big fan of the final evolution because it deviates hard from the samurai aesthetic. I mean, I guess I can see the argument there, but at the same time, it has like the shields and everything. So, I still like it. Like, if anything, I feel it's the most samurai looking out of the line. But I know some people want it to wield the sword, but once again, I prefer like, you know, Pokemon that are quadrupedal over bipedal. I tend to not be super big fan of the ones that stand up at the end. I like my Pokemon to look more like animals. Chose Bulbasaur, Chikorita, and Mudkip for my stars as well. Good choice, good choice. I use every fire type. Oh, I see. Yeah, fire type tends to be like the ones I'm least interested in, unfortunately. Didn't really like any of the final evolutions in SNS. Yeah, I think the rabbit one had the best, but even so. they're leaning too much into the bipedal ones these days. Interesting way of picking. I usually pick the one I like on the trainer and stick to it. But I've not bought any games since Moon. Fair. Sometimes I choose a bit based on like Final Evo. But usually I just pick the one that's cutest, which tends to be the grass or the water one. Most of the fire one don't interest me as much. I think Cyndaquil is very cute though. But the fire ones have like the worst case of going from cute Pokemon into like burly bipedal, you know. Popular, the design they made popular for the little kids, you know. The cool bipedal one that's buff and will be your friend in battle, but that's not the design that like appeals to me. Yeah, no. The Blaziken, the like Incineroar, the, you know, I don't care much for them. I never got people super into Pokemon like Gardevoir. I mean, I do think Gardevoir is very cute, so I'll actually disagree with that one. But for like a lot of the starters, especially if it's just like, it's like a buff fighter looking dudes, I don't care about those very much. But yeah, the Oshawott one in Arceus is very cool. But yeah, I wish there were like more. I think like they just did like their market research and they found out that like bipedal starters do the best. You know, look at all the popular ones through the ages. Look at Greninja, Blaziken, like etc, etc. So they probably just like realized that like now all the final starter forms gotta be bipedal because they will sell the most merch and backpacks and stuff. You know, I go say hey. I like Serena. Serena is great. It's right too, but I like to imagine how if I would like the Pokemon IRL. Me too, me too. Like, so a lot of my favorites there. Well, I am very like biased towards design. I don't actually care very much if a Pokemon is good or not. I care more about like, you know, whether I think it's cute or cool looking. But yeah, no, I do agree that the Cyndaquil Evos look worse in 3D. Though I don't think anybody has been done as bad as my boy Archeops, which just looks bad in 3D. I care the most about squishy orbs. I mean, I like a couple of cool ones, like Archeops, but that one looks bad in 3D. They did Archeops so dirty. They did Archeops so dirty. It still makes me mad. It still makes me mad. My boy Electros was done even worse. No. Electros was done pretty bad, but Archeops was done so bad. Wish there's more abstract Pokemon, not just humanoid and animalistic. There's a couple of them, yeah. But not enough. And it's not even just like, a lot of people think it's the bipedal stuff is just to attract furries. It's literally just more popular with kids. Like, kids love Greninja. Like, they love Greninja. They're all chasing the Greninja hype. They love Infinite. It's just, you know, statistically speaking, boys aged 5 to 15 love Greninja and Infinite. It's what they want. And that's why all the design starters are like that now. In SNS, you might raise the argument, like especially the Fox one, but I've enjoyed the visuals since they shift from 2D. The 2D ones are still the best if you ask me, yeah. It's like Greninja, but adults love Delphox. Yeah, Delphox is not for the children. It's also why I was very disappointed with Delphox. I think Delphox is kind of ugly. I wish they leaned more into the magical girl. I never liked Delphox. Which is a shame, because once again, I wish it just like became a cool fox instead of bipedal. Like the Candle Pokemon. The Candle Pokemon is so cute. I love Chandelure and Litwick. Very good. Hey, Bliskin, welcome in, welcome in. But yeah, no, let me actually find one of the... because like I literally had this like conversation with friends at some point. Because I was like, friends, I must angrily talk to you about about Archeops. So I think I still have like the example images. Like they did it so badly. They like ruined him. They ruined him. And just Oh, Momon, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, they should have done more with the car engine thing. I mean, they did have the cool boss fight, but hey, you skate but I think it's cute now. Ocken gave us idle bikes in instead of Dow Fox, as they should. As they should. 1 second. Look at how they ruined my boy! There's just so much wrong with it. It's, you know, Archeops used to be... Archeops is one of my favorite flying birds. Why did they ruin him like this? They made him so bad. Like, it's not just bad posing or bad animation, like people complain about with Typhlosion because the fire is up. Like, its proportions are off. Like, they made him worse. Hey, it's functional. Like, you know, they made him so much worse. Like, for one, like, they made his head smaller, so his, like, body is, like, a lot bigger, so he just looks like a fried chicken now. He's no longer fluffy. He used to have fluff all over. His wings are, like, short and stumpy instead of cool. He's, like, his posing is, like, bad, like, because his, like, feet are hanging down. He just looks, like stupid. He looks like a wild turkey. He looks like a chicken nugget. He looks like a rotisserie chicken. It's just, it's so depressing. Got chubby with age. They could at least pose him well and like do his, like make him fluffier and like he has no aura. It's just laziness. Like, yeah, Electros is mostly the posing, but they took away the cool and the imposing posing, but like they ruined my favorite birds. Like, and you know, it's not even just this frame, because like look at them in action, right? Look at them in action. Like, this is not just like one bad frame for like any, no, it's just bad. Like, it's, man, yeah, Pikachu should get his chubbiness back though. Looks like he was pantsed. Should have stayed a puzzle. Like, his proportions are all off. Like, why did they make him, why did they do this to him? Oh wait, one of them is a web piece. I can show this one at least. So this is like how the 3D one moves. Okay, okay. I'm gonna have to do a WebP conversion real quick. WebP to PNG. Okay, Arceus really let himself go. It's like, who decided to walk around naked wearing puffy suits, right? It's like a man in chicken suit. He doesn't look like a cool bird anymore. Shout out to Dishmon for not keeping Agumon chirpy. Exactly. He looks like he's dying. He looks like he's struggling. You first, the guys you told you not to worry about. 1 second, I'll show you guys the original one. One moment. Was the off season when he wasn't training? Wait, hold on. I made a mistake. I meant to do this. I was talking about Revovoom. Yeah, I think they should have done more with it, but it did have the cool boss fight at least, which I thought was kind of neat. Not sure which bird I like. Maybe Zapdos. Zapdos is cool too. I'm a big fan of Articuno as well. Okay, 1 second. There we go. Hey, Tapio. Hey. Arceus let himself go. It's just so sad. Hey, Niels. Hey. Just gonna save this one. Okay. Now we'll have the comparison, right? See? Like, why? Why did it... He was so cool and intimidating before. Izaki. Just looks goofy now. Like how all of the phone's VTs are made of Rotoms. I wish that... I like the Rotom gimmick, but I wish they do other things too. With it. Do you like Altaria? Altaria is great. Arceus after discovering the modern convenience of fast food. He looks so stupid. Like, they could have at least have like lifted his legs, but even if they lifted his legs, he would still, his head would be too small. Like, the proportions, they're all off. You know, this fights in 5 and then said, let's never do it again. He's really struggling to stay airborne. Like, his wings and feathers are too short. He lost his fluff. His body looks like a turkey. He's wiggling too much. He's like, pull up your legs. I hate what they did to Archeops because, like I said, Archeops is so cool in like its original gen in Gen 5. Favorite bird is technically Ho-Oh, but we're talking non-legendary, then it's Braviary. Braviary is pretty neat too. That one didn't get as rough with in Gen 5 decision. Space has some deep cuts. Minis march again. Yup. I want him to look like a flying lizard. Looks like a Costco ticket. Marcus nowadays does nothing but sit in his recliner drinking, shouting at the TV when his favorite team loses. Like his abilities having incredible anxiety of failing, right? Archeops is the Pokemon that's really relatable. Because I also perform worse when I'm dying. You know, making it the most relatable Pokemon of all time. I knew I hate. Necrozma was an absolute banner. Yeah, Necrozma is very cool. I saw somebody do like a fan thing of like how it's like regular Necrozma evolves into like the Ultra Necrozma form and how like all the different parts like fit together. I was like, oh, that's very neat. That's very cool. I do like that. To me, doing Pokemon, not sure if they ran out of ideas. An intentional joke. Considering how many Pokemon designs get scrapped, I would assume they are all intentional. Even the ones I don't like. Like, well, you guys know which ones. Being fun kind of Archeop's sake. But you're not a bird. Are you a bird, Jaiva? Yo, it's okay to be an Archeops if you're not a bird. More like Reggie Kikas with slow starts. I feel that when I'm trying to wake up in the morning. Like the routine that involves the metal girder. I mean, I actually don't really like the girder family line, but they have a vision and they are intentional. So, like from a design perspective, I can tolerate them because they're you know, I can see the vision. I can see what they're for. They're very much not for me because I think they're incredibly ugly. But you know, I can see the vision. I'll defend the ice cream Pokemon. I'll defend Trubbish too because it's my mother's favorite. I will not defend that stupid blue-red dragon with its ugly face. I hate Redigion. It's ugly and I hate its color scheme. It's supposed to get Platypus, but they scrapped it. Now it's in Temtem. I see. Like the idea of industrial Pokemon? Me too. Yeah, the Disney ice cream is like everybody just like jumped on it, but like it fits as a Pokemon. Like, what can I say? You know, same for Trubbish. Like, it's not that far removed from like Rhyme or whatever, you know? You think they eat the ice cream? Yeah, you can eat it off there because it's like the snow that gathered on top. It's like naked underneath. Like made of ice and stuff. The blue-red Trevor and Koraidon. No, Koraidon is fine. It's Tradition that I hate. I think Tradition is hideous. Tradition is the ugliest design they ever made. Sorry to all Tradition fans. I'm Tradition's greatest hater. You know, I'm not a big fan of Quaigonical as well because I think Quaigonical looks stupid, but you know, Tradition I think is just ugly. I'll defend the Gear Line. Yeah! Gear Line is fine. I think those are fine too. But these designs. Can I hit the slacking point when watching C1 streams? My truant only allows me to work every other day. You know, understandable. I get it. I think Garbodor has elements I do not like, but Trubbish is very cute. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and the Vanillite inspired the Castelia account too. True. Did you see it's shiny? For which one? For which Pokemon? I think I'm vaguely aware of most shinies, at least. More or less. Forgot about the garbage ones. I will defend the garbage ones because my mom's favorite Pokemon is Trubbish. You know? That's my mom's Pokemon. Tradition shine, orange head, green body. It's still ugly. You know, it's just I don't like Tradition's design. It's the worst design they ever made. You know, I will say I don't like Golden Go either. I just think Golden Go, you know, it's not the worst thing they ever made, but I don't like that it's number 1000. I feel like for number 1000 they should have done like better than that. Time to leave for the bus station. No worries. Have a good ride. Have a good ride. Like, you know, like it's like I don't think Golden Goal looks very good, but I would have passed on it and just forgotten about it if it wasn't number 1000 and they were hyping it up. You know? I wonder if they've done a card product placement Pokemon. I mean, the newest gen has a card Pokemon, basically, literally. What's my thoughts on Avalog? Yeah, I'm not huge on it, but I can see it. It's the kind of Pokemon design that like at least feels like a Pokemon. You speak British or Aussie accent? No, I can't do accents very well, I'm afraid. You can ask me to do an accent, but it's gonna be bad. The introduction was just one color would be very forgettable. Yeah, it sure would be. But I still think it's really ugly. And I do know they sometimes include like ugly parts to the design on purpose, so it's like more standout, but it's too much for tradition. I'm okay with them, with a shiny that I hate, it's not even that different. Fair? I'm working on the OL fan art, let's go! I'm sorry to hear that you had to erase a bunch of it though, but hey, that's personal growth. Like that 666 is a butterfly instead of a demon. Same. But you know, like the thing is, like if it was just like any random Pokemon for 1000, that would have been fine by me too. But they were hyping it up, and they did it on purpose, which is why I hate Golden Go. You know, if they hadn't hyped it up to be like a cool Pokemon, or like a big deal, then I would have, you know, if they just made it like just a random Pokemon, that would have always been better than Golden Go. Hiya Cruncher, hiya. Instead it's just like, well, whatever Golden Go is, like a weird server, messed up kind of situation they've got going on. Gen 5 also had much better dragons like Haxrock and Hydreigon. I mean, like Shiny Scyther, but I hate Shiny Scizor. Sometimes like they just don't hit the shinies. I wish that like Shiny Dragonite wasn't green. Like I know that like that gen still had like, you know, algorithm based shinies, so it can't be helped, but there's one design I don't like, the origin force of Palkia and Dialga. Like where are Palkia's arms? What's wrong with Dialga's legs? I think it's because like they are supposed to be closer to Arceus, and that's why they look like that. I don't mind the origins too much. Giga Copperadias. It is. And nostalgia with string cheese, so Golden Go is more positive for me. I do like string cheese, but is that really what they were going for? Most shines were pretty bad in the newest Pokemon game. Just look at the mouse one. What's the mouse shiny look like? And one of my favorite Pokemon is Psyduck. When I used to live in Mexico, I went to a school and some of the missionaries had to write letters to Santa. I asked for Mega Man. Oh, and they apologized but told me you could not locate Mega Man toys in the US at the time. But he found a Psyduck that I needed a friend. Oh, that's so sweet. That's so sweet. And even talks and dances. That's nice. Hey, if I suck him in. I accidentally made one of my friend's favorite Pokemon Psyduck. And I didn't even realize. Because this was like during the height of Pokemon Go, right? And like my friend hadn't played Pokemon Go, so I was like showing it off. Like while I was like, you know, walking around with her. And I was like, yeah, look, this is how it works, this is how it works. And like there was like a random Psyduck on the map. And I was like, see, I'll name it after you. So I named it like after her. And then she started playing Pokemon Go and Psyduck became her favorite because that was the Pokemon. Ah! Sorry, that's my boxes falling. Don't worry about it. I think everything is safe. It's just a small box collapse in the background. But yeah, and then her favorite Pokemon became Psyduck because it's the one I named after. The Galarian fossil Pokemon, I like those because they're like based on like real life fossils being pushed together for for, you know, little masters and stuff. I quite like the fossil ones. I think it's a good concept. Not the box avalanche, yeah. It's better being more light blue, which you can't see on the Switch. Ah, that's tricky. It's always hard when, like, you can't figure out which ones are shiny. Introduce it to the mystery dungeon. I should. Psyduck, my boy. Like shinies that go for crazy colors like Kyogre and Groudon. Same. You know, I feel like a lot of the legendaries are intentional. Oh, hiya, Lumi! Hi! Welcome in! The PSP bomb didn't go off, I think. I don't think that's in that box. It just collapsed under its own weight, I think. Hiya, Lumi. Hiya, bots. Hello, hello, hello. Lumi, wait. Welcome in. Hiya, Carlos. Hey. Hey, Alpharius. Hey. Hope you guys had a good stream. Was it God of War today? Hope you had a fun time. I'm Juna, I'm Sea Bunny, I play retro games sometimes, and today I'm drawing buns. We have laser sights today. Wait, you guys have laser sights? Okay, so it wasn't God of War then. What were you guys doing? Hope you had fun. I'm currently drawing a Swedish bun. I'm also living on a pile of boxes, and one of the boxes just fell down, but I think nothing's broken, so it should be okay. I think they shouldn't be afraid to update your Pokemon or lean more into the regional versions. Yeah, I agree. I think especially for the algorithm-based shinies, I think they should be okay to just give them new ones, but it was God of War. Oh, okay. Where did the laser eyes come from then? I guess I haven't played the sequels yet, so... I hope you guys had a good time with God of War. I hope you had fun. I still have to get to like God of War 2 and 3 at some point. They do look to be fun. You know. For the sake of my Ocean Kenshin Uesugi, I should play more God of War at some point. Oh, okay, the bots are... Oh, you guys have a targeting system now. I see. Well, don't worry. If you need to target anything, I've got some, like, cat toys I can point at the wall. You know, I've got lasers of my own. And you can maybe chase those around. But that actually just makes me keep thinking of, like, what's it... I did see like one of the new Jurassic Park movies. They do like the thing with like the dinosaurs following the laser sights like a cat. It makes me think of that. Hey, wish, hey. Haven't seen the later ones because I hear they keep getting worse. The first one was kind of amusing to watch in a, you know, laughing along with it kind of way. But I hear that the later ones take a bit of a weird path. Which will follow laser pointers? Really? I hate soaking in the water with my gear. It's easy to rust. Oh no! You need to get yourself some waterproof coating. You need to get yourself like a nice waterproof outer layer for all the bots so they don't get rusty. You need to join forces to wait to US underground cheese games. You know what, Bob? You're right. I want to get the cheese. You remember my first non-wet Gyarados shiny event? Yes. Okay, so some of you guys, do you guys want to hear my first non-wet Gyarados shiny I got, or the first non-wet Gyarados shiny I found? Tragic story, I have told it before, but Jurassic movie we're getting bad at the first one, yeah. So salty how they didn't even try to make Cubone and Coffin look different in the regional ones. Yeah, sometimes they only do it for the evolved ones, unfortunately. First time I saw the footage, it was a pufferfish, but other fish do it as well. Oh. I wonder if it's because they think it's food. Don't ever talk about the Jurassic movie. Hey, Slurp, hey, and hi. Hey, Pastry. Hello. No, so there's a happy ending. Okay. So the first ever shiny I found, that was actually good. It's very tragic. So, how many of you remember Gen 2, Gold and Silver, Crystal? You may recall that there's a bug catching contest that you can go to on certain days of the week. And I was quite excited about the time-based options in the game, so I always did my bug catching contest every single time. And basically you could get like some stones and stuff, you could get some nice items out of it. But you may also know that to win the bug catching contest, you basically need a cider. Oh, and Kiki, please enjoy your emotes. Thank you. Black Ghost, thank you for gifting that sub. Thank you so much for continuing, Kiki. Thank you. Please enjoy the emotes. And I am Richie. Hey. Just notice Sudi's on these buns. Yeah, we got a Shima bun. But yeah, it went by real time. So, Technically you could win with Pinsir sometimes if none of the other NPCs got a Scyther. Let's be realistic. You basically needed a Scyther to win the bug catching contest. So one day I'm doing the bug catching contest and I see this Venonat. And I could swear, did I see a sparkle? Was it different? That didn't seem like a different color from other Venonats. So I got it, but you may recall you need a Scyther to win. So when I found a Scyther, I let it go. Yep. And even then, because I didn't know what shinies were, they weren't very open about the existence of shinies in Gen 2. They didn't announce it really, it wasn't in the manual. Internet wasn't as prevalent, shinies weren't very well known. You can only keep one Pokemon during the bug catching contest. But even then, I thought to myself wait, maybe I shouldn't have done that. There's a Lake of Rage Gyarados, but in the game they just explained as Team Rocket did something stupid, you know? So you don't really think of it as a shiny Pokemon. Even in the anime, it's red because they evolved it too soon from a Magikarp or something. So it never really connects that shiny Pokemon are a thing that exists, especially because the chances of finding one are so low. But even as a kid, I remember thinking, wait, is there something special? Was there something special about this Venonat? Maybe I should try to find it again. Because if it's a special one, surely it's still in the wild and I'll be able to find it again, right? So yeah, I kept looking around for the remainder of the bug catching contest, trying to find back the Venonat I released. Not knowing it was a shiny, but I knew something was off. And then many years later, when I finally learned what shinies were, I had a no moment where I was like, wait, that's what it was? Dang it. Could have had a shiny Venonat. Can you retweet how I murdered the kid's Pokemon before daylight? First, next up, I was gonna say my first legitimate shiny. I actually learned how to shiny hunt. I bred myself a shiny Mareep. If we're talking about first shiny I just encountered in the wild, it was a shiny Oddish. In what I believe was Gen 5 that I found in the wild. No, Gen 6, I think, is the first one I just encountered one randomly during gameplay. You should have the Blue Eyes shiny if I remember correctly. Imagine shiny Blue Eyes White Dragon, right? And I was quite excited. I decided to keep it. I kept it in my team. Finished the game with a shiny Blossom. I feel in later games, shinies have gotten so common, they don't feel that fancy anymore. I started playing Legends Arceus, and by the end I had so many shinies, I couldn't even fit them all in one team. I feel shinies have kind of lost their sparkle, pun intended. Because the same thing with the newest gen where I just kept finding them randomly. You know, it used to be you find a shiny in the game and you make sure that thing is on your team till the end game. They're very common now, I feel. But that's kind of a pretty shiny too, right? But yeah, no, I'm sure a lot of people might have encountered shiny without realizing because they just didn't really mention it that shinies existed now. So it never became a really big deal or anything. But yeah, that was my first shiny. If you guys want me to tell the story of how I accidentally tennis snapped a Jigglypuff out of existence at summer camp, then I can retell that story too. For people who have never heard that one before. This was back in the day. And you guys may recall that you could clone Pokemon, you could duplicate them. If you, I think this was in the earlier gens, if you basically either cut out while trading at just the right points, or if you moved one between the PC and your party and then cut your power at just the right time, and then you'd wind up with two of the same Pokemon. That was a very, very common way to duplicate things. People duplicate their legendaries, their EVs, all that kind of stuff. Yeah, either use the transfer cable or you could just use it with the PC. The PC one was the one I tried the most. Actually got Pokeballs before finding a shiny. Damn! Lucky! I didn't get like Pokeballs myself, just randomly, to like one of the newer games. I've like traded for Pokeballs before, but yeah, it's much easier now that they show on the map. Guys, ever just find out a song you love comes from somewhere completely unexpected? It happens sometimes, yeah. But now you know it appears in the overworld, but even before they appeared in the overworld, I think they were getting more common. The amount of shiny numbers is because they're polluting the waters more and more. they're turning the Pokemon shiny, I guess. But yeah, so like 90 points. Now can we have Gamba? Gamba for what? Having difficulty hunting shiny Eevee. Shiny Eevee is really cute though. I love shiny Eevee. It's like the silver one. But yeah, so like if you guys recall the duplication glitch, basically that's how you duplicate a Pokemon. I did it myself a few times for like my favorites. I did it for like legendaries. I pulled it off a few times. So this story is when I was a rather young slug at the campsite and I found another kid playing Pokemon. And I was probably like, you know, 1 or 2 years older. And I was like, ah, yeah, I'm gonna be like the cool senpai. I'm gonna like show off like how good I am at Pokemon and that kind of stuff. And I was like, because like this kid, like he hadn't gotten that far into the game yet. And I was like, oh yeah, I can show like the cool glitches and stuff. You know, I remember Missingo and like all that kind of stuff. He wasn't ready for that, but I could like clone Pokemon. What's my favorite Eevee? Espeon. I also quite like Vaporeon too and Leafeon too. But yeah, so like I basically was like, okay, I'll show you. Like, what is your favorite Pokemon? What's your strongest one? I can make like a second one. And he was like, okay, Jigglypuff. I was like, okay, I got this. Let me take your Jigglypuff and you do it like this, and then you transfer it like that, and then you have 2 of them. So I pulled it off and Jigglypuff gone. There was no more. it was not in the party. It was not in the box. Jigglypuff gone. This had never failed for me before. There was no more Jigglypuff. There was no more Jigglypuff, which I was like, oh no. And my sin will never wash away. But I was like, I began this kid's villain arc. I started panicking because I was a kid and I did this with good intentions. I did this with good intentions. I didn't mean to murder the Jigglypuff. But yeah, I panicked and I was like, you'll appear tomorrow at exactly the same time. Check your game then. Okay, bye. It got lost in the void and I was so panicked because I was like, oh god, I murdered this Jigglypuff. I feel so guilty. In my panic, I lied and said the Jigglypuff would appear the next day. It's the evilest I've ever been. It's why St. Peter is gonna tear me away at Heaven's Gates. It's because I committed the Jigglypuff murder. Not intentionally! I really wanted to clone it properly. I did not even know it could go wrong. I'm sure you could take here goes your Jigglypuff. Yeah, it kept me up at night, and then the rest of the time at camp I was so nervous I'd run into this kid again. And then I was like, oh god, what if they know I murdered their Jigglypuff? Like, because if this happened to me, I'd be crying. So like I was like, oh god, I did the worst crime of all time. I wonder if like this kid still remembers it and it keeps them up at night, because it would keep me up at night if that happened to me. Lost in the void, yeah. It's like Fullmetal Alchemist, you do not joy with the laws of nature. Exactly. But yeah, that's the infamous Jigglypuff murder story. So senpai you are. My sins will never wash away. And Marta Guy Gamer called in high school near the end of the year to play again. He never saw it again. Oh no, you didn't give him back his Game Boy. I would remember. Has a faint picture of the Jigglypuff in his room to this day. I feel like if I ever get like murdered, it's because I killed that Jigglypuff, you know? It'll be revenge justified. But yeah, not Jigglypuff forever lost the void. I still feel the guilt. When a good request, Jigglypuff cosplay bum being Thanos snuffed saying, I don't feel so good, Joe. That would be quite funny. That would be quite funny. Very tragic. Jigglypuff is in heaven shaking its head. Equivalent would be when Boxer Cat stole my Neopets. That's exactly it. That's exactly it. It's also why I felt so guilty. Like, it kept me up at night. I'm not sure if this kid was like heartbroken, but it kept me up because I had so much guilt about it. Well, that kid is watching right now. Please take my apologies. I swear I had good intentions. My intentions were good. I just wanted to help. It's a sin that's gonna weigh me down from heaven, basically. Pretty much. At least it wasn't a legendary. At least it was just a Jigglypuff. But then again, it was like the kid's favorite Jigglypuff, so it's worse, you know? It's worse, you know? Some sins cannot be forgiven. Did you have to save the game after? Because you would just be able to reopen the game. The game automatically saves when you're trading or depositing Pokemon. That's why you can... like shutting it down in the middle creates two of them. Because it will theoretically be done while it's still in the party and in the box. Or like still in one game and in the other at the same time. Congratulations, you created a new super villain, Jigglypuff. One day we'll come back to our dimension. But he won't be listening. Aww. Grew up to be a hitman and he is coming. Your villain arc has made you new villain of a new hit light novel. Is that a Dragon Bubble Bun? Yeah, it's so good, right? I love that one. I think it turned out so well. Yeah, Buin. Jigglypuff is means pudding in Japanese. Buin. Bui bui. I mean, it's cute and like, you know, pink like pudding. But yeah. Oh, that's basically it. That's the very tragic Jigglypuff lore. Mr. Bun, evolutionary bun. It's a Swedish army bun. A Swedish army bun. Or at least it's supposed to be. Based on like these guys. And Rafa finally got late in the new Pantheon stocking. Wait, did he? Was that Johnny Bravo? Is he in there? You know, good for him. Good for him. How much figured they'd be a good match? Is Napoleon bun, if I'm correct? No, you are not correct, I'm afraid. It's a Swedish army bun. A Corolian bun, or whatever it's called. Like the bunny jelly dessert that was standing a couple of whiles back. Yep. Corolian bun is pretty good, yeah. And that's what it is with a musket. Very simplified musket, but I do my best. You know? Here we go. Add some buttons. Benjamin Bunton. Bugged IV on all stats, fully EV trade, 1% of all Jigglypuffs. It probably was the 1% of all Jigglypuffs. Like, legendary Jigglypuff. And get a bang bun if you request it during the bun request. Arcubus bun, yeah. And how you Balu, how you Mint? I want to remind us of the story that I'm the overlord and ruler of the Empire. Very evil and not cute, exactly. Thank you. You should have put the Sabaton album about them on. Perhaps. Might have been requested if Six Shot was around, I suppose. When's Joe's hero arc? Maybe if I ever do like a magical gold thing. Maybe if I ever do a magical goal. I did draw myself a magical goal design at some point. You're both ready to defend the coast against the Dutch, yeah. I really like magical goal designs. Like, I kind of want to maybe just like draw random VTubers at magical goals one day. Because I love like magical goal, fluffy dresses, AUs, and like cute things. It can be both. The hero and the villain. I mean, I guess it's the sides, the side of history. All these ones look like snail. Just noticed the Among Us? Yeah, there's an Among Us bun today. Sailor Joru. I especially love like doing like integrating parts of people's like personality and hobby and like that kind of stuff into like the magical gold designs whenever it's possible. Magic's bun starting inspiring speech to rally the other buns, followed by them running headlong into the wall. Sailor Bun, yeah! Used to watch some Magical Girl anime. Like, I wonder if I can quickly find the Magical Girl design I did for myself. As always, my folders are kind of a mess, so these things are hard to find back, but... Akibas is a company in AC6. Oh, and Snow is a lead mercenary. Ah, I see. I was wondering which part I wasn't understanding. Used to watch the Mermaid Magical Girl. Oh, Peachy Peachy Peach. I like that one. Peachy Peachy. Peachy Peachy Peach. You can see it, but only if your heart is pure. My heart isn't pure enough, clearly. Clearly. Now I think of it, I just saw like my mom's design. My Magical Girl design looks a bit like hers. Like I've Sakura as a 12 of Magical Girl designs. That's why I love card captors so much. Oh, hiya, Callum, hiya, hey. Hope the tech support went well. You know, in hindsight, I made it look a little bit similar. Can't find it back though. It's getting too impure to see my own Magical Girl design. My heart has fallen too much. It's the light has been corrupted by the darkness and all that kind of thing. As you weep of more than murder, you lost the purity of my heart. It's a day my heart was tainted. I had to give so many apologies, like mentally, to rid me of the darkness. Master Cedar Bun or Phantom Thief Bun? That would be awesome. My brother also watched Never Do in his life and the guy made an anime girl. Nice! Want an Ace Combat Girl, Magical Girl style? That'd be awesome. Gotta dip out? No worries. Have a good rest of your day. It took 2 hours. If you have a lot of files on your phone, it can sometimes take a long time. You know, I really should organize my folders to, like, you know, actually be able to find things back one day. Can't find anything around here. One day. Oh, I found a bunch of cute Ami art I drew back in the day though, but... no, I don't think I can find my Magical Girl one. I don't think I see it anywhere here. Magical Girl have to become a monster outfit? That would be awesome. You mean like Madoka style? You should be the pre-cure Magical Girl, but end up being the Madoka one. I mean, the Madoka style outfits are all very cute, so... Is there a Magical Girl mecha? There are indeed. That has been done, yeah, I can't find it. I need to organize my stuff. One day. You should organize your boxes before your folders. Also true. Is it still quarantined? Yes. Is one the Monster Girl gift? Yep. Still have that one. That one's like... Actually, that one's in a different folder again. I found like... found some Ami with short hair. And some Neopets Ami. But with organized files, you have something you thought you lost forever and then you go down the rabbit hole, right? I really should organize properly at some point, because I have no idea where I like left some of these things. Like all over the place. You could actually request an actual Among Us bun. Nope, you can't do that. As the bun drawing, it's going well. All I need is the rocket artillery. Rocket artillery would be kind of cool on a bun. Agreed. I'm gonna give up looking. Don't think I'll be able to find it. But I did do a Magical Girl Jogo at some point. It exists. It's there somewhere. Just can't find it right now. Actual better question: were the mouse with an emote worthy of being saved? Yes. They're also quarantined. Wait a second. Honestly, the emote is quite good. It's just too embarrassing to put it up. Maybe one day. I have a bag of Among Us plushies. I saw like a massive Among Us at like in the Costco. Like a really big one, like a massive one. They had them in like every color, like life-size Among Us for children, I suppose. Sorry. Right. Bun. Lock in, Joel. Lock in. There's buns to draw. No magical goals today. Might have to like redo a different magical goal at some point. And I'll try to find it back first. Must be a hard drive full of cool things Joe is not sharing. I also need to like inspect my old PC drive and see what I can find in it. Because I know there's some good stuff in there, but put your bum face on, we got buns to summon, yeah. Oh, she would tweet that Otter have the thickest furs. It's true. Otters are very fluffy. You know? This is crucial information. You know? How was the meet and greet yesterday? It was fun. Didn't find that many buns, but I found a couple, which was nice. Keep quarantining your arts. Why you keep drawing quarantine arts? Joanna fan. You know? I'm kind of fast from the 19th on drive, yep. We tried to use someone where to request a minion bun. Oh god, the minion allegations. They'd come true. Not the minion allegations. One of the 15-foot Amogus falls over and crushes you. Actually, speaking of magical goals, one of the reasons I really want to check that old hard drive and see if I can find anything in it is because theoretically that wouldn't have all my magical goal designs for the different elements during my tuning phase. There's a meet and greet? Yeah, there was a small, well, let's meet and greet more of a walk around Narcon. So I was like at Narcon for a little bit, digitally. Metal armor bump from Fallout would work, yeah. And hi Game Boy, welcome in. I'll try to be more proactive in the upcoming year. To like set up more meet and greets, so as many buns could theoretically go to one as possible, like all over the world. And to the old sketch files, yeah, exactly. Can you describe to what a magical girl? Like from memory, the thing is, like I'm working for pure memory, but I think her design was very Wayard inspired. So I think it had like the big shoulder pads with like gems on it. And then like, you know, the armor that had like gems on it. And like the side pads that had like gems on it. I'm pretty sure they were like shoes with like the gems on it. And it was like blue and stuff. And then like it had like I think also the arm thing with more gems on it. And then like, I can't remember what the hair was like. I think the hair might have had like the ribbon. Or the hair might have just had more gems on it. I'm finding it. I said you're allowed to request a minion bun, but it would progress the allegations. You can request the minion buns, it's okay. Should clone it right before it rots away. It probably already has, is the problem. Not sure how much I can get out of it. Virtually teleported 8,500 kilometers. Metal armor for Fallout would work, yeah. All my art's pure and wholesome. I generally did not consider any secondary interpretations. I think the hair for water was like long hair. I don't think it's... I know air had like the hair in ponytails. I think water was just long. I was just in quest, just jumped to high heaven. Just jumped to high heaven because I loved the Wayard thing where they had like the gems on everything. Hey Casey, hey Orts. Like I feel it was something like this. But I'd have to double check the actual files. Litra's favorite, yeah. Litra does love shiny rocks after all, so. You know? I think, yeah, something like that. You know, saying we think of Lalamo from Digimon. Yeah, basically. You know, that was just kind of the style at the time with like fantasy series and things. They just love to gem things up. You know, between Dot Hack and Wayers. Like Stex's Riso Glove. No, you know, like the anime gems. I used to like love drawing gems so much. I'd always like be drawing them. I think I use like this style. And I do like the blah, and then wah, and then woo. You know, the very basic like anime gem shading method. Length of the lustrous jewel. Naman who's the dedicated hybrid for the slug deck. Hey Ninan, konbanwa. Have you heard of Konami? Oh, it's not. Well, it's 5. It's close enough. Gems do be pretty, right? I have not heard of the Konami orbs, no. Bun suggestion, Pequeno bun. It's just a single black dot. It's just this. Done. Okay, let me take a look at the wheel again. Got a little distracted, but that's okay. Grab the projector. Just gonna categorize what happened yesterday as a wild sleepwalking dream because I'm so tired it can't have been anything else. Okay, here we go. Next up is gonna be Tai? Tai, yes. Very close. Wasn't quite sure if it was gonna do it, but sorry to Chris, you were close, you were close. Some point around the arc V, Konami was infected with madness and started covering everything in Konami orbs. Like I did back in the day. Relatable, relatable. Okay, let me check that request. Which one is this? A Rubik's Cube with a cyan headband. Okay. You guys know I can actually complete the Rubik's Cube. Not super fast. My fastest Rubik's Cube solution is like 1 minute-ish. It's like 58 seconds or something. Not sure if I could still do it now. Haven't done it in a little bit, but I can relatively reasonably usually get around 2 minutes on a cube, but I'm not super fast. So it's a tie, pun intended. Pun intended. Okay, got myself a cube. But yeah, it's like one of my small skills. It's how I used to impress back when I was teaching and people asked me what my hidden skill was. Like I can solve a Rubik's Cube. We'll never forget what Konami did to Kojimbo. Oh no. Yeah, well, at least he's free now. You sure know your way around the cube. Yeah. But I do think net circles are still the superior life form. I've also commuted Rubik's Cube by taking it apart and building it back up. That's cheating. My once cousin knew a guy at MIT that would solve other people's cubes if he saw them. He could do it in seconds. I have done the solving other people's cubes if they've been like lost for a while, and I do like the flexing thing where I solve the cube for them. But like it's not that impressive. It's just like memorizing, you know, patterns. But I can do the really fast ones. Oh, Biggest, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you. Nearly a year. Please enjoy the emotes. Hiya, Biggest. Hiya, hey. I think of it as lateral thinking, yeah. Like, I'd love to, like, maybe at some point learn how to do it, like, super fast. Like those people who do it in, like, you know, 10 seconds. But I'm not quite that good yet. I'm not quite that good. You were so bored to put Rubik's in their mouth and speedrun it. People do it, like, blindfolded, like, one-handed. Like, it's crazy. It's crazy. You know? People have gotten so good at them. You can't compete unless you do it in like 5 seconds. So, me when I was too small brain to solve the Rubik's Cube. You're not too small brain. The thing is, if you're just trying to figure it out yourself, it's basic. It's gonna be real hard. But if you like learn the like algorithms for the Rubik's Cube, you can figure it out. And you do like a higher cube, but colorless. You mean like just a pure white Rubik's Cube? I don't think you can fix that, because how would you know if you got it right? Hey, if you're not gonna hey. Because people also, they said a trap cube they smashed and reassembled incorrectly, so he could not solve it. That's kind of funny. You know, actually, fun fact, I learned how to solve a Rubik's Cube on a whim. Because in my former workplace, they found a Rubik's Cube somewhere in the back that belonged to nobody. It was probably from like a former employee. So like in the teacher's room, I just like taught myself how to do it. And I was practicing so much that it like started annoying other people. So I just wound up bringing it home with me because they were like, stop using the Rubik's Cube all day. And next level is not just to solve, but to do it any pattern at will. Yes, which I have done with some of the fun ones. Oh yeah, hey, that's the only cube I can solve. One single solid color. Not the regular one, the one with more cubes. I don't know how that works. Next time you have this opportunity to do a hand cam, you gotta do it, yeah. I gotta like practice again though, because I haven't done it in a while. I haven't unpacked my cube yet either. I wound up, possessed by the abandoned Rubik's Cube. I got so into it, I wound up buying my own. Because the one they had at work was kind of crunchy and slow, and you had to like really like add it to like, you know, twist it sometimes, which really gets you out of your flow. So I wound up like buying one of those like proper speed cubes that like twists nice and easy. So I have like a nice cube now. The one that's not cube shaped. I don't think I've seen those before. But yeah, I was basically possessed by the ghost of the abandoned cube, and then I became the cuber till it started annoying the co-workers, and I brought it back home with me. I got the Mario Rubik's Cube, so I learned how to solve. Was my favorite pastime. Nice! I mean, it's good to keep your hands busy, you know? Like, I used to do this thing, like, where I'd, like... I can't describe it. Like, I just, like, alternate touching my finger to my thumb and the other thumb, and then, like, move it really quickly. I can't really describe it, but I had to stop doing that back when I was younger, because, like, people were like, why are you fidgeting all the time? So I had to, like, find, like, ways to do things that were less noticeable. The cube one, yeah. Cube bun. And I can play gacha during downtime, and it was bad, yeah. Me with Love Life. Back in the day, ranking in Love Life. And do they make cube Rubik's orbs? They do have orbs. I have seen orbs before. And the weird tetrahedron Rubik's Cube I'm doing now. Do you have ADD? No, but I have the other thing that makes people stim a bit. Why were you fidgeting all the time? It helped keep my mind relaxed. I just didn't think about it. You know, I'm doing it now, and it's still kind of nice. You know, it's relaxing. The cube bun sandwich, yeah. Request the Rubik's bun next. I mean, technically it's a Rubik's bun year. They hear clack clack and they think I'm working on an abacus. Well, I don't think it even made that much sound. I think people were just like getting annoyed of the sight. Yeah, the weird tetrahedron Rubik's when I was growing up. I sucked at that well, not that I was good at the cubes either. Did you get a fidget cube? No, but the time was popular. I never got one though. I think I would have loved one when I was younger though. I've considered it because they do look kind of nice. Like always kid was their dream game, and nowadays kids are glued to their phone. I'm sure there's still some kids daydreaming out there, but they probably could use less social media. Ones that just feel magical, cylinder, cube bun, pyramid bun. They're just jelly of my skill. They were just mad that they didn't know how to do a Rubik's Cube, and I was improving my time all the time. Spell past Love Life, do you have a favorite? Nozomi! Nozomi was my waifu. I had every Nozomi. I was way too invested in the game. It's also why I dropped the game once they initially said that they were gonna drop Muse for Aqua, and that there would be no more Muse updates or Muse cards, which they did go back on. But you know, that was enough to like kick the habit, because I was like, no Nozomi, I'm gone. I don't care about these. I mean, like the Aqua was fine, but like I was really attached to Muse, so I was like, fine, I'll go. I'm gone then. But yeah, that's what I adopted. But Nozomi, I still have a bunch of merch of her. I have like one of the really fancy, like doll figures that they released at some point, which is very cute. Pinned out a bunch of math articles about Rubik's Cubes, but never learned the proper way to solve it. It's quite easy, you just need like time, and at some point it becomes muscle memory. I tried 4x4. I have not tried 4x4 cubes before. I've mostly just like tried regular ones. So nothing too fancy. But man, I did love Live a lot though. It's probably for the best that I dropped it because, well, let's just say the gacha odds weren't great and you had to put in a lot of time to rank high during events if you wanted to get like copies of the event cards, but so from a time and money perspective, it was probably better to drop it anyway. They just, you know, made it easier for me. Want to get every Mari card and miss the paid ones and less than 10 of the others. Yeah, I had like every Nozomi, at least for a while. Sounds like most gacha. You guys don't know how good you have it these days. Let me just put it like this. Love Live did not have pity. And the rates were some of the lowest I've ever had in any gacha to this day. Very few gacha have as low rates as Love Live do. Used to Rubik's Cube as a fidget core. I never bought the soft or even learn how. Fair enough, fair enough. They're releasing figure of one of my favorite Nikkeis. Oh, are they releasing Alec? Or a different one? And also on top of that, the event cards you could only get through ranking in the events. And if you wanted to rank high, you better be playing several hours a day. What percentage? Like 0.1. Super low. Must be free to play, but I have great memories of the game. How's the egg ASMR? Good. I think I understand ASMR now. I liked it. Wait, Quincy! Oh, Quincy! Oh, that would be good. Hey, final, hey. Yeah, gachas these days, they spoil you. Old school gacha was abysmal. Were you ranking high? Yeah. Like, you had to rank high. I've like ranked top 10 in Love Live a couple of times. But often I was like top 100 to top 500 for most events. I was short for a while I was working, playing Bandori and tried playing the event songs on mute during lunch break. Yep. I was like playing on lunch break, I was playing during the day, I was playing while walking, I was playing mute. I could like full combo songs on expert while muted while walking. I was like really cracked at Love Live. I was like obsessed, I was addicted. But yeah, no, like there was literally no pity. Like gacha these days, they're so gentle with you. They like, you know, they actually give you, you know, they have pity on you. Like you could spend like 3,000 bucks on like Love Live and not be guaranteed a single like, you know, UR that you wanted. Oh wait, this Quincy looks really cute. This Quincy looks really cute. One second, I'll show it off. Let me show you. I even like participate in the Love Live official competitions like in real life before. When you had to like qualify for the events online and then you could go to like it's usually after met in like a supermarket mall. Didn't win, but I did qualify, so there you go. And she had one of the worst gacha systems with the boxes. She had 100 cards in the box and one of them was the UR. Yep. But nope. Nimbus may as well not even be a gacha if you buy the battle pass. Yeah, you can basically just select the gacha you want. Have you played RuneScape? I did play RuneScape back in the day. That's a nice Quincy. I kind of want to get it. That's my favorite one of her skins still. Hey Martin, hi. You know, like there is like this one bready one that I've been meaning to buy, but I keep, you know, re-allotting my money elsewhere. But I've had this one in my theoretical, you know, to buy list for a little while. But this is like a fan. This is a garage kit. It's not an official bready. It's very cute though. If you buy it, it'll hit you with the link. Yeah. Most likely she will hide your Rubik's Cube. Is that true? Say it less than 3% of the last card. Yep. Brutal. FC brutal. How much do they cost? Depends on the figure. Big ones like this, between 10,000 30,000 yen usually. Here's a garage kit Alec as well. Yeah, I want to get that one too, but I think that one was sold out last I checked. It's fine. Don't worry about it. She's a spy who's infiltrating the lasers and stuff. She's got a bent. But yeah, maybe at some point I'll get it. But like I, you know, keep prioritizing spending elsewhere. I know because of the garage kit, I probably should get it sooner rather than later. But it hasn't sold out in quite a while, so maybe I'm okay. But you know, garage kits often don't get reprints, so... That's why I was thinking, like, I think the Alec one, I'm pretty sure, sold out. But maybe at some point, I'll give it a shot. That Quincy one is cute though, they did a good job with the face. I'm very picky when it comes to faces. On figures, because I think a face can make or break it. To go to Comic Cat to search for the Alec cosplayers. Tempting. But it's gonna be so hot. It's gonna be so hot. It's one chunky bun, yeah. Cinnamon or weapons around her is really cool, but costs an arm and a leg, yup. Then take them all, one of them home. Yeah, take an Alec cosplayer with me. Yeah, the face is very important. Like, I think a lot of Mikus, like, I pass over because the face is not up to my standards. The guy really wants for pre-order, but I can't afford it. Dang. Is Big Green Lucky Bag that expensive but guarantees figures more than the cost of it? There's quite a few of those, but I will tell you this. A lot of those lucky bags are kind of... I don't want to say scams, but... I would also say I probably wouldn't go for it. Especially the ones that Liberty sells at the train station and throughout Akihabara. Locust Seabound World while waiting online for Summicon Cats. Yeah, it tends to be the leftovers they can't sell, and like technically they're worth more than the overall cost, but that's if you're going for like, you know, on sale worth. A lot of those figurines you could pick up for like 500 to 1000 yen individually. Like sure, it's still a good deal compared to like, you know, release cost, but there's often a reason they weren't selling. You know. You could build a ready on Steam and then it's a tax write-up. True. True. Hey, Black Ghost. Hey. Aren't you raced to 2023 Racing Miku? Is that what the one with the thick thighs? Because I love the one with the thick thighs. That one was really good. Oh, the Tiger Girl. Oh, she's cute. I understand what you want there. I love the colors on it. I just buy pre-owned, as you should. As you should. Well, basically, I have nothing wrong with them and rank it as B+ for a reason. I will say, QTB, thank you, Gilligan. Thank you. This is actually my older one. I've had this one for a long time. It's mostly for drawing streams. Receipt shop, especially as Western anime JSCon, selling lucky bags. I skipped that store entirely. You know, once upon a time, I mentioned Liberty specifically because if you guys ever go to Akihabara, it's the one you will see immediately selling you lucky bags. And I'm just telling you, it's probably not worth it. Liberty actually used to be a decent store once upon a time. But they really started ripping you off over time. They also started like adding a lot of extra money, extra cost onto second-hand figures. And they were like, oh yeah, this one hasn't been opened, but that's like most of them. And they like make it like triple the cost now. And they can also just reseal them. I'm honestly not sure if they don't just reseal them, I'll be honest. I think on some good correlation with selling bootlegs as well. Yeah. And like, you know, the lucky bag, like... Look, I like gambling as much as anyone else. So I like Fukabukuros. I've bought a bunch of Fukabukuros for New Year's and stuff as well. I get it. But also as somebody who's got a bunch of them, I probably wouldn't go for it unless it's a focused one. For a series you like, and you're okay with getting the cheap leftover goods. Like for example, you like Spy Family, and you're okay with just getting a bunch of cam badges and keychains and one figure. In that case, get the lucky bag, you know? Sometimes there's figure focused ones, and like if you're a big Dragon Ball Z or One Piece fan, you can probably get focused ones and you will probably end up liking it. But otherwise, I wouldn't get the random ones, to be quite honest. The wheel scans are those vending machine gacha. Oh, those are so bad. Those are so bad. So glad merch does nothing for me. My mother the same. Like, my mom fell for those, even though I told her, don't do it, mom. Don't do it. You're gonna regret it. But she was like, oh no, but look, they have Pokemon trading cards and stuff. And it's like, and she got like an ugly baby out of it. 1% of gamblers who never quit. I am still mad at the one time I did the Gunpla gacha machine. That one still pisses me off. But it's really a blind bag. Get ready for the inevitable Omega Peace merch too. Well, to be fair, in Japan they don't usually add bootlegs at the very least though. Yeah, the keys just get unpopular characters, like me, yeah. And then get them cheap because nobody else is buying them. Imagine a Nikki Lucky bag. I probably would get that. If you barely any collection, go for it, yeah. Otherwise you want specific items anyway. Actually, I think if I check my Twitter, I might be able to find the Gundam thing. So, while I'm searching for the record, so you have like these big vending machines in Japan, where like they are like the gacha ones, and they look very cool. And I once saw this one that like looked pretty promising. Like, let me show it off. Like at a glance, you know, like you mostly see it like it's advertising like, you know, they have HD, MG, RG, perfect grades, and I was like, well, you know, I'd be pretty happy with like any of the grades, like even if I don't get one of those big ones. You know, it's a Gunpla gacha. Like I'll build whatever they put out, you know? That's pretty neat. Oh, the current Joe Mark is gonna appreciate and value like crazy. So that's what that one looked like. 1 second. One moment. And then the follow-up. Oh, I can't find the follow-up picture real quick. 1 second. Where's the second one? Oh, I think it might have been quote retweet. Might be able to find it. Yes. Okay, found it. So, you know, I went in with low expectation. I was like, you know, 1000 gem for a gacha Gundam, that's amazing. You know, there's some of them that I know, like the sets, they aren't very popular. They sell pretty cheap, you know, second hand. You know, that's fine. So, you guys want to see what I got from it? I mean, I guess the G Fighter. It's technically 3 pieces. You are assembling it for 1000 yen. I was so mad. Like, yeah, it's Gunpla by technicality. It's Gundam plastic, I suppose. Is it metal? No, it's plastic. I still have 2 desk mats unopened. I'll pay for my retirement. God, I was so annoyed. I was like, this is a ripoff. This is like the worst ripoff I've ever seen. These machines, without fail, they're scams. A hockey puck, basically. You always get something. I mean, you always get something, but I would have rather gotten nothing at this point. It was like a partial set. No, this was everything. It should just stick the G Fighter on its stand. That's all of it. It's like a Kinder Egg price. It's not even a piece of an overhaul set. It's literally just like, it's just the stand with the G Fighter. God, I was mad. Actually used a card sleeve gacha machine because I thought it was Carpex once. Yeah. I mean, like the other time, like I said, like I tried warning my mom that those were always scams, but she saw one that had like a bunch of possible prices of like figurines and Pokemon cards, and was like, Mom, don't do it, Mom, don't do it. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. And the only thing I got out of it was like a really ugly like baby toy, but I can't find it back right now. Let me see. No, I can't find it right now. I'm not sure if I uploaded that picture. No, I showed it off at some point, but are you sure I got toys like that? Right. Would be cool for 300 to 500 gem, but not 1000, right? These normally come multiple per box. No, that's probably from a gacha. It was probably from a gachapon. I'm pretty sure that was like just used to be in a gachapon for probably 100 yen or something. Yeah, probably just like capsule toys. You know, not for 1,000 yen. So mom's not allowed to gamble, no. I mean, she was so disappointed she didn't even want to take the ugly baby back home with her. She was like, just leave it here for a child to take. She didn't even want it. She was like, this is too ugly. I leave it here. We're not taking this with us. And I was like, you know, I want to say I told you so, but I think she learned a lesson that day. Got these Saku hats that were cool, but they were like $2. But yeah, that's basically the only time I will generally advocate for getting the blind boxes is around New Year. Because around New Year's they often have like cooler blind boxes, but I will also say to do your research and make sure you get one with good stuff in it. Hey Leroy, hey. My mom randomly bought me 3 How to Draw manga books. Let's go! Please enjoy. Then watch video of someone spending 50 or 100k at those machines and it was all total garbage. See, I'm pretty sure most of them don't even have the top prices in it. Because it's probably, you know, I don't think they're investigating those often for legality reasons. And it's probably cheaper to pay the fine than to actually put the right prices inside, so... Hey Leroy, hey. Not this, what's my mom's reaction to the death of the guy from Golden Earring? She hasn't mentioned it to me. Did hear it happened, yeah. Probably just filled them with leftovers, yup. It's all just garbage. And like, you know, I'm sure they can like probably get like fined for it, but they're not gonna go to jail for it, so why would they bother to make it good, essentially? Is basically, I think, how they like approach these things most of the time. Which is, you know, it's annoying. But, you know, you guys have been warned. If you're ever in Japan, don't get anything from those gacha machines. There's nothing good inside of them. It's not worth it. Would have been a big thing in the Netherlands and Dutch-speaking internet. I mean, Golden Earring was massive. I'm sure my mom heard it on the news, but she hasn't like updated me or anything about it. But I had heard about it. I mean, I think my mom likes some of the Golden Earring songs, but it's not one of her favorite bands, so... I'm not sure if she'll have like a strong reaction to it though. Think about how much debt you could shave off doing the exercises, Joanna fan. True. Got a small blind box for experience, got a badge ping for a series I still cannot recognize. That's how it usually goes. If you buy the blind boxes, like one time I got a blind box with like random stuff and it was just like a massive set of keychains for a series I never heard of and didn't care about and didn't look that interesting. And now I was like, well, where am I gonna get rid of these? Don't show your mom those scissor games they have in Akina Broadway. Yeah, I'm actually very good at like the, you know, the one where you have to drop the box. I actually got the top prize on that once. But I know those are usually rigged though. The timing based ones. Have you ever counted how many Pokemon merch you have? Even without the Dittos, I have no idea. A lot. A lot is the answer. Even without the Dittos, that does not keep the count down much, because between like merch I had when I was a young slug, and the games and the books and the manga and the art books and the plushies, we're definitely looking in the hundreds. Don't finish the Rubik's Cube. What a smart little fellow, right? So clever. So clever. Complex gacha implies that's perfect grades in it. It does. It kind of feels like it implies you're at least gonna get normal Compla from it. You say to addict to online shopping or own 100 plushies. You know it. And I'm owning 100 plushie kind of girl. I want to put more plushies on the beam. I'll show you guys update photos. I'll create Virtual Beauties 2004. Oh! Hey, so it's not even just Christopher Hart stuff. You got the good stuff. You managed to get yourself some of that good stuff. I see. I see. Want to get my mother a Dash Boom plush, but they're only available from scalpers? Ah, that sucks. Dashboard is so cute. Fill the palace with life-size evolutions. Don't have that space. I already have my life-size Ditto. I was so close to buying the life-size Mareep because Mareep is my second favorite Pokemon. But then I was like, where are you gonna put it, Joel? Where are you gonna put it? Where are you gonna put that life-size Mareep, Joel? Has Zero jumped down to have huge cinema style yet? Not yet, but I do fear the avalanche. Any Nosebleed Studio books? Let me double check. Is it be metal or wooden? I think it's wooden, so I don't think I can put magnets on it, unfortunately. I've been using the books I got. Not yet, unfortunately. Oh, Nosebleed Studio. I haven't seen those in the Netherlands. Those actually look like pretty decent how to draw manga books. What the heck? That's way better than Christopher Hart. You have his life-size Snorlax. I have a pretty big Snorlax pillow, actually, but not life-sized. Don't even like Mareep and I wanted it, right? No, so I'm mastering manga with Mark Quilly and mastering manga level 2 with Mark Quilly. Let me Google those. I'm gonna judge your books. You still have merch back at my mom's? Yep, much to her chagrin. She's slowly bringing... Oh, sorry, knocked my tablet. She's slowly bringing all my merch to Japan because she's like, Joe, take your manga and your games and take them to Japan. Take all your plushies, put them in your suitcase. And she's bringing like 2 suitcases every time she visits, just with like more of my games and other stuff in it. Oh, it's not Swedish manga group. I see. Really want the Gengar sleeping bag? Same, that one's so good. Also the mastering manga books, those look... Oh, they look kind of on par with Christopher Hart, but better, so... Next year the boot this year. Oh, nice. Knife's now would fill up the whole gang, right? And Pichu owns a life-size spiel, but permanently keeps it in the closet to keep it away from our cat. Oh, that's the other thing. If I get a cat... But I guess like if it's on the beam, I don't think the cat can reach it. Unless the cat can climb the wall. But the cats will have to be locked out of the Ditto room. That is only for Dittos. That's off limits for cats. They're all a bit warm. Aww. As long as you can still read it properly. Importing all the things back into Japan. Pretty much. It's a slow but steady progress. Slow but steady progress. Hey, Starfox, say hey. Never underestimate the capability of a cat. Bag of holding somewhere. Cat would be scared of the Furby. Nah, I think the cat would love the Furby. Archibald would not scare the cat, surely. But yeah, actually, putting them on the beam is a good idea. Would be out of the reach of the cats. Cats can reach anywhere they want. Yeah, but they have a limit to how high they can jump. My ceiling is pretty high, so... pretty high. I got it all manga from Fred Perry, Beth Dunn, and Mark Quilly. I don't know like any of those. Joe merch collection shipping container. Cat Lady Joru? Maybe one day. You know, my mom is very desperate to get me like an animal companion because she fears that I will be too lonely otherwise. She wants me to get a dog more, but that's because like my mom is a dog person. And well, I actually really like dogs too. It is a lot more effort with in terms of walking them around and stuff. You know, having to go out multiple times a day. Hey, Falcon, hi. Yeah, the room for the Ditto room. Exactly. And I did a mom to cat mom pipeline, maybe. Found a video about Litra capturing the ship of an innocent captain. Wait, hold on. What did Litra do? Aww! That's what we call a, what do they call it when they board the other ship? Like, not a heist. Hoist? A ship. Ship seizing. The cat will invoke a demon to get an earthquake and shake them down. She wants you to have a dog, so you're forced to bake in a song. A stowaway. No, it's like when you steal a ship. Shanghai Dare Festival, yeah! Never get people let the cats enter the room in the kitchen. My cats are trained to not enter them. And it's difficult to train a cat not to do it. That's true. I think, you know, Joanna fan, I think you might be onto something. I think my mom might want me to get a dog so I go outside. This is a possibility. Because that would force me to, like, you know, take a walk every day. Could never own a cat that causes too many problems. Would benefit from it though. I mean, probably, but... One wants to take a dog for a walk because it's in the sun and fresh air. Yeah. Don't need to be careful hanging out with Pia though if you get a cat. I mean, Pia likes cats, no? She doesn't have a cat. She has like 2 hamsters, which are pretty cute. Or were they guinea pigs? I always mix those 2 up in English. Cavias. They're cute. No, she has guinea pigs, I think. Guinea pigs. I've petted them before. They're really cute and really soft. A low energy dog like a terrier or border collie. I'm a little biased because I used to have a dachshund. So I wonder if I'd like one again. Oh wait, Pia is allergic to the cats. Oh yeah, then it might be hard for Pia to come over. That's true, that's true. Oh, I didn't realize that. Wait, a chunk from her eyeball? That's messed up. I should ask her if she's okay. I had not heard about that. Oh dear. Oh dear. I've been your dachshund for like 13 years. Yeah, dachshunds are cute. That's not what happened? Oh, thank God. I was like, wait, what? The cat energy, I just suffer. Okay. Fox, please bring the correction. Please bring the correction. I was really concerned. I was like, oh God, is she okay? Don't know if Border Collie is low energy. Border Collies are sweet and fluffy. I need my catnip. I mean, some people can handle it if they use like medicine and stuff. Oh, I'm glad the chunk of the eye didn't cave. Oh, it swelled up. It swelled up. Oh, thank God. At least it didn't fall out. Oh, thank God. Whew. Border Collies are actually really active. Dachshunds are actually quite active too. The one I had was always really playful. And she could jump like crazy. Like, I always say that like my dachshund was like a cat in another life. Probably just like should have been a cat, accidentally got reincarnated as a dog. My dog was basically a cat. Like, it was bad for you, but it didn't fall off. Thank God. 8 years ago. There are hypoallergenic cats. That's true. That's true. Oh, they lose some of the hypoallergenicness when they grow older. I see. Okay. Now, like, Monkas will have you fill the house with pet-related stuff. Yep. Morning, years ago. It's basically fluid and not skin you can just pack up. Yeah. I take over all my clothes when I get back in one of lint roller. Cat hair gets everywhere. My brother has a cat allergy, but it's unaffected by the Norwegian forest cats. I heard Norwegian forest cats are like much better with allergies. Yeah, I was about to say, with chocolate, you must be like in the ICU, right? But yeah, dachshunds don't shed that much. I shedded more than the dachshund back in the day. But no, like, I'll show a picture. This was like in the day before like useful digital cameras, so I don't have any pictures of my old dog, but I can like look up a dog that looks like her. Long-haired dachshund. Train your immune system to not be allergic. I see. My doggo looked a lot like this. Like very much. Basically. Wait, why is it not showing? Oh, it's because it's the wrong image file. One second. I will just do it like this then. One moment. Okay. Mention the magical Jordan remind me of early Jordan arts. I want to read it. You should. I'm curious. Oh, let me give you a meow. Yeah, you guys better not have a Joe energy. Exactly. Oh God, what did I do? How did that happen? Put that away. Start sweating. Poor Bun. Head Bun is casting a spell. Okay. They're waiting for you to sell genuine sheep and shed hairs and merch. There we go. This is very close to what my doggy used to look like. Very close. Need to chew on to test the allergy? No. Gonna act by panicking? No, that's an accident. Long-haired? Yep. And long-haired dachshund. She also had like the black and the tiger stripes, kind of. that like went around the back. She was very fluffy. She looked exactly like this, but she had tuny eye. So she had one brown eye and one blue eye. It's a relatively tall Dachshund. That's actually quite normal for the long-haired ones. That's not uncommon. Hey, Splint, hey, been a while. Good to see you, good to see you. But yeah. And she was a very, very cute tuny Dachshund. Like this design, that's a good design. I like that one too. But like I said, she was like very cat-like, like, you know, she was really good at jumping. And she was like a cat, because like if you had like the chair, you know, or like the couch, you know, like a normal dog might jump on the couch, right? But my dog would jump on back of couch and then like start walking over here. And which is why I'm saying, like, she was basically a cat. Tuny-eyed dog, 2 eye colors, yep, blue and brown. And the elusive dog cats. I want another Dachshund, but my mother says she doesn't want another dog that can't walk upstairs. She was really good at walking upstairs too. She was like a Dachshund that could jump. And she never had back problems. She was very healthy. Despite walking up and down stairs her whole life, she never had back issues. And time was the evil dragon Joe at the beach. No, she was my summon dog, my buddy. You know, go at the Boston Terrier that did that and cheered like a bird. There was also like, she would be a bit tricky because she'd have the chair. She could like jump onto the chair and onto the table like a cat. And also she really liked, once again, like a cat, like if you have the windowsill, she liked to sit here and like look outside at the people who were walking by. Once again, just like a cat. Very, very silly dog. I think you owned a cat. I think my dog might have been a cat in disguise. The Dark Devil Dachshund. Have a Joe allergy, my ears noise and start bleeding when I watch. Oh, that's not right. That's not right. Please see a doctor. Get some medicine. So I went over to the house upstairs, speared my leg and knocked me flat on the cloud. But yeah, she was a good doggo. Very good doggo. But yeah, no, my dog shipped with cat software, basically. Secret cat dog. Very elusive cat dog cat. Cat dog. You can wield it like a dog. I like that the Boston Terrier can knock you over. I mean, if you're a kid. Also, like, she was pretty strong. Like, actually, my doggo, like, she was little, but I was also little. So one time, I was like, you know, walking with her. And like, she started running, but she was running down a hill. So she started dragging me. And then I tripped and I went like this down the hill. I still have the scars on my knees and elbows. You know, if you're small enough, a tiny dog can do the trick. Secondary joke art later. Hero Joe is the only Joe art I've so far forged. Oh no! Not to ask this, but keep forgetting. Have you seen another sea slug IRL? I've seen sea slugs IRL, but they don't often have them at aquariums, unfortunately. Actually, just get an Umamusume to live in mage. Yes! Did you survive? No, I died. I'm dead now. They are hunting dogs, yeah. Dachshunds are originally made for hunting. They're bred to hunt badgers and go into the holes and stuff. She was really good. She was really good at playing search and like hide and seek. Like if you gave her something to sniff, she could sniff you out really, really good. Really, really good. She was very talented. I like playing hide and seek with her. Reincarnate as a sea slug in another world. Pretty much, Joe is dead theory. 3 million views. We should spin the wheel. Go to the next one. Oh, that's fan art. 1 second. Open up the wheel. Okay. Oh, hey! Our dog didn't know how to play. Aww. She was good at fetch, but she was the kind of dog that was like, only throw, no take. No take, only throw. It's like, once she fetched something, she loved playing fetch, but then you had to play fetch with her, where you had to chase her down and take whatever she was holding away from her. while she ran away. I think she might have just wanted to play tag. Oh, Iron! You're next. If you're around, you can suggest like music and stuff. That links something with redeem magic, we can send it somewhere else. Preferably with the redeem message, so it's all in one place if possible. What's our bumper hour? I think we're roughly at 1 bun an hour. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, we're at a bit over a bumper hour. Like 1.2 bumper hour or something. That's just like every dog, yep. I think catching is up to 2. Can mention my dog also occasionally bark and they're sooner like a cat. Aww, cute. Your birds are cute. 1.2 BPM is fine speed. Yeah, we're doing it. Like the sheepdogs. Sheepdogs are cute. I like the Dutch dogs, like the case honchos as well. They're pretty cute. It's ahead of the curve based on previous data. It's despite all the tangents, my efficiency has still been decent today. we're still getting there. She doesn't ever do the thing where she dug at her pillow to get comfy. She loved being under blankets. She would like sneak under blankets constantly. She liked being underneath things, under the couch, under the blankets, under the bed. She liked being under things. I think it's the burying instinct of the Dachshund. With Joel. Okay, hold on. I don't. Mega Man Battle Network helmets. Okay. Okay. 1 second. And Battle Network. There you go. Let me see. And the helmets. There you go. And then with the sword. With the swords. Okay. There we go. Got my references. Okay. Put that over here. Put that over there as well. Okay. Got it. Only 5 minutes till my Sibanoshi starts her stream. Think Joel will be streaming today? You think she'll be doing it? You think she'll be around? Gee, I sure hope Joel will be streaming later. Okay. Let's go. The boss Dachshund always would dig their pet polo before bed, and if she stopped them, they got so grumpy. She was a very silly dog. She would also, like, steal the big dog basket. I was like, no, you have the small one. She's like, no, a big one for me. You know, spoiled. Joe's unit starts in 5 minutes has been cancelled. Spoiled, making the big dog sleep in the small basket. Hope so, otherwise I won't know what I would do with my day. Oh no. Okay. Let's see. And then the helmets. Snake. Okay, I've got the reference there too. I tried to drag the dog bed around to sleep next to people. My dog slept, like, in my bed all the time. Because my mom said she wasn't allowed to, but she'd just, like, jump on the covers. She was very good about being on the ground next to my bed for a few hours, and then once my mom was asleep, she would jump in and get, like, sleep up next to me. She was sneaky, and I enabled her. So most of the time, she was just, like, waiting, you know, biding her time to, like, jump in till my mom was asleep. If you were to get a dog, would you have the same breed again? Something different? I can't help but still have, like, a very strong fondness of Dachshunds because of that. You know, they're very smart and they're very sweet, so... and they're also just very cute, you know? They're also just very cute. But yeah, most of the time she just, like, jump in instead of sleep in her own bed. So Lutra and Joe are different beings, but curiously they never have streamed at the same time. Wow, Lutra is very busy after all. You know, and also, as the Empress subject, she would never stream over me, you know? That would just be impolite. And while the short-haired one tried stealing our big dog stuff, but quickly found out she wouldn't hesitate to eat him out of the way. Oh. Now the big dog yielded to small dog, I'm afraid. Hey Simon, just trying to get the walls in order, yeah? Just love TV to catch up, but it's no time to meet you to collapse. Should whine if she were left in the crate and could not be trusted. Oh yeah, no, my dog at the time hated the crate. Like we tried, like, you know, introducing it, but she hated it so much and it just made her cry, so we gave up on that. You know, it was like, no. She was very good otherwise though, so it was okay. It was okay because she, you know, she never peed inside and she was like very well behaved otherwise. Yona is allowed to stream, Water is allowed to stream, Gluttonous Seaport is hoarding all the sea time. You know. Let me think, like the other thing that she would do. Is there anything else? I feel like I was gonna say something, but I forgot about it. Oh yeah, no, in the morning, I could always like tell when she was awake, but she would wait to like notice if I was awake. Because like, she would be very still. She like, unlike, you know, most cats, my dog was very considerate, like waiting for me to wake up. But once I stirred and it was clear I was awake, she would be like, wah, 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 wah. Good morning, good morning. And she'd want to play immediately. Little off-call app time. 5 AM, sure hope I can redeem first. Ingrid assistant just let the big dog lay down first and she got to snuggle in. Fair. So she would jump into her bathtub and get stuck. Oh, a silly dog. Like, my dog liked to swim at the same time, but at the same time she also didn't like it. Like, she would jump into the water and then be like, "Meh, I hate it, get me out." It's like, why did you do that? If you don't like the water, why are you inside of the river, huh? Silly dog. She sprained her ankle trying to get out once. Aww. I mean, she did like swimming in the ocean though. Like, I used to like help her swim. And because she was a little one, I would always like swim alongside her. Because like, she was a very capable swimmer, but I wanted to make sure, you know, things were okay. So I'd always swim alongside her so I could just like pick her up and take her out of the ocean if need be. Chocobo inspired by Chocolate Chan. Let me see. Oh, cute! Okay, that Choco. Okay. Will do. Never took her anywhere to swim. Fair. Like, but yeah, she was fond of swimming, but she was also a baby about it. She was very much like, once it was enough, it was enough. Even the TV show would never get stuck in the bathtub. Yeah! No, I love baths. I love taking baths. I love bath bombs. But I tend to take I tend to stick with showers in the summer, baths in winter, because in winter the bath can like nicely warm you up. Which isn't really necessary in the summer when it's really hot and I prefer to take a cold shower. You know? In case we never gave her a bath and she would swim. Aww. Cat likes to sit on my face in the morning to wake me up and ask for food. Cute. Yeah. Like, she was a good doggo. She was a good doggo. And videos of cats who love pets are pretty cool. There's one where the owner got a cat in an inflatable pool and she was in it constantly. It's rare, but once in a while you'll get a cat that like actually loves water. I've seen a video of a cat that like just is obsessed with like tap water, so it will keep like sticking its head under it and like licking it and stuff whenever you turn on the tap. You said cold shower a bit ago? Yeah, the cold shower like just yesterday. Still picture you tossing in a small bun in the water instead of the belt pump by mistake. Yes. I've seen videos of cats using the talking buttons. I've seen those. Actually, a friend of mine has the talking buttons for her cats. She tells me they don't really work, but they were a fun experiment. Her cats didn't really take to them, but she did try. Actually, now I think of it, I have one friend and one co-worker who has those talking buttons, and I don't think either one has been super successful with them. GB for coma with your doggo would be neat, yeah? and sit on the floor of the shower with her, and she would always try to hide behind me. Aww. Yeah, trying to think about it for the tablet's boring. I've seen those. Like, from what I understand, the talking buttons, they're decent for getting them to say they're hungry. But it's much harder to teach them anything else. Hey, there you, hey. Yeah, you have to train the cat early, and the cat also has to, like, be interested in using it. Which is the tricky part, because many cats are not all that engaged with them. But it can be done, but you need to have the right kind of cat for it. To, like, you know, and to actually pick it up. We still have a bunch of random Dashwood themed household items around our place. Oh, salt and pepper! That's cute! I think my mom still has, like, one of those beware of Dashwood signs. Have a Chris Reese's fast break bar. Let's go! That sounds yummy. You have a cat, don't feed it lasagna. Well, unlike Garfield, I don't think that's normal cat food. It's way past midnight, I have work tomorrow, I have it to bed. No way, sleep tight, see bunny dreams. I should have your bun ready whenever you wake up, hopefully. So you'll be able to pick it up. Oh, I have no music anymore. 1 second. There we go. Here we go. My mother stole my Dashwood plush years ago, used as a neck pillow. Oh, cute. And when the cat is mad that it's raining because she wants to go outside, so she just presses outside while they're all done, hoping that Ona can stop the rain. Oh, poor kitty. Poor kitty. My parents had a cat that liked to eat curry if given to it. Cats can have weird tastes. Our dog was a bit spoiled, so like if the food was okay for dogs to eat, she'd sometimes get our leftovers from dinner. I've curated 2 playlists to choose when it's my turn. Let's go. Let's go. Here we go. Music is a bit quiet. Can you guys still hear it? Slightly quiet on my end. I'll turn it up slightly. Okay. Okay. So our dogs swear with pizza crust and my mom's sugar cookies. Our dogs love the sausage my mom made as well. It's a little low, yeah. I think it's because the Animal Crossing one is a lot lower than some of the other music we've had tonight. So, I'll turn it up slightly. The dog also eats dog treats. Yeah, she loved bones. She loved gnawing on bones. Like the dog bones, you know? Not like, you know, regular bones are a bit dangerous for dogs, but like the treat bones. I have to go, love the stream, so I'll be back for the next one. Awesome! See you next time. My roommate spoils our cat. He works at the restaurant and sometimes brings leftover chicken. Luxurious. I know, like, my co-worker who, like, fosters cats and, like, has a bunch of rescues of them. Like, uses a bunch of, like, freeze-dried, like, she cooks a bunch of chicken and then puts it in the freezer. To basically give, like, a bunch of, like, luxury cat meals. So the bone noise from in the jaw in the face. Bum bones. Unfortunately, you know, my doggy wasn't around when I started collecting all you guys' bones. Like I said, he was from an era before you could take a lot of digital pictures. Actually, my mom has like a painting of my dog and got like painted properly. So I think my grandparents have it currently, because my grandpa really loved her too. So I believe he is the one who has the painting at the present. No hard or rawhide bones, give them soft chewy bones, yeah? You eat thighs? Thigh bones? Chicken thighs, sure. They make plush Dashwood heat packs, thank you. That you microwave. I have an owl! I have a microwavable owl. You know, not all plush should go in the microwave, but some of them are made for it, and they're good for the winter if you need something warm. Keep them on my lap or in the bed. No hard and rawhide bones, yeah, soft chewy ones. And the cat, you should build a 12 bed of bones for her, I should. I picked a kneecase based on Monster's Daisy Owl. I'll show you guys my microwavable owl. I'm pretty sure if I Google it, I can find it. Microwavable owl. Yeah, I found it. As I thought I'd be able to find it. Like I said, snowy owl used to be my favorite animal. It got supplanted over the years, but I still have a bunch of snowy owl stuff. I still like snowy owls, but... Here we go. This is a microwavable owl. You put it in the microwave and it's warm, and like in the winter you can cuddle with it because it's like a warm thing. It's like a heated bottle. I think putting a dashwood safety pack would help me fall asleep. They have it in different colors too. It's called Hootie. Heatable Hootie. And exactly, Vegas, exactly. Oh, you put it in the microwave? It's made to be put in the microwave. Look, look, look. This is one of the merch pictures. I'm not putting it in the microwave for fun. It has like special things on the inside that are like microwavable and like retain heat. You had me worried for a second. It's a microwavable plushie. It's made to be microwaved. There's a Joe plushie is microwave, but also changes its shadow power, so it's with caution. Can you do same with the buns? Yeah, you could probably heat up buns too. It's Duolingo in winter disguise. It's older than Duolingo. Anyway, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. It will not explode in the microwave. It's literally made to be microwaved. It's like soft little like warmed beads. It's microwavable. And it's softer than like I do have a couple of those like heat bottles. What do you call them? That you can like warm up with like hot water and stuff. But those aren't as soft to like hold on to, and you can feel the water sloshing around in it, so they're not as comfy to cuddle with, right? Not gel packs, no. Like the hot water bottles, yeah. But so I usually put those like around my legs or my feet or whatever. But like the plushies are nice to hug. I see Joe puts a bun in the microwave to disastrous results. I'm pretty sure. Buns could probably handle that. Yeah, I know some Minlang Priyoot saying he was microwavable same. It's literally for microwaving. Like a heat pack with a plushie. Yeah, exactly. And be microwaving the Duolingo owl plush for being bad at teaching languages. It's really cute. I recommend it. Like I've told this before, but my first year in Japan, I did not realize that the palace had heating. So I just like went through winter without it. And you know, the hot water bottles and the microwavable owl helped me a lot. It's new, like actually feeling the warmth of the plushie, saying that you feel a real better person. Exactly. They're nice. Wow, trooper. It was cold. That was like a winter where there was snow too. It was like -10. And even colder inside. I was wearing like several layers and kigurumis and like under like 6 blankets with like different hot water bottles. Only to realize in my second year there was like a heating option on the aircon. You have to understand, the Netherlands doesn't have aircons, so I didn't even know that aircons could like heat. I thought they were only for cold. You know, because the Netherlands, you know, the heating is done through like the central heating system, you know, the ones that look like this, you know, and they're like have like a knob here, you know, those ones. Yep. But I did a whole year without heating. Yeah, like radiators, that's the one. Are there any Pokemon microwavable plushies? I'm not sure, you'd have to look it up. I want to see Super Bundle Joe. It was kind of like, you know, imagine sitting on the chair. This is me. And then like, because I was like bundled up, I had like scarf and like, you know, Eevee and Pikachu Kiku sometimes worn at the same time. And then like, you know, had the Kiku on and then like several blankets on top of each other. And then like 4 layers of socks. And like this is how I was like using my laptop. You know, blankets around my shoulder. Mine came with a manual? Mine didn't. I was in the Leo Palace. I see heating makes the house too dry. It does make it very dry. Did I get spin? Not yet. Yours haven't been up yet. Look like I'm from that one Persona case, yeah. That was a 70 AC for me. First time I saw one was in 2021. Exactly. But now we're currently doing a Mega Man EXC bun. Currently. You see, it's survivalist Joel, basically. Basically. 1 second. spinning my reference so I can see what it looks like better. There we go. Something like that. Okay. There we go. My -20 rated sleeping bag because you didn't know yet eating. I had like so many blankets I stacked. Maybe microwave the joggle? No! Illegal. I'm already hot enough at the present. Doesn't need to get any warmer than this. Actually, today hasn't been so bad. I think it's because it's been a fairly cloudy day. I mean, I also have not been outside, but I haven't had to turn the AC up super high. It's still on, but I haven't had to like turn it higher. So, you know, all things considered, that's an improvement, I would say. I'm sure it's still probably plenty hot outside though. Can confirm, very hot. One power heating system is more efficient. If only I had some buns that could like just, you know, act as my microwavable owl to leach heat from during the night. Let's do your dailies, go outside. I did my dailies, Nikkei, before stream. I might go outside after stream to buy some food or whatever. I don't actually know what I'll do for dinner yet tonight. I'll see. I'll see how buns go. As long as we don't go in the microwave. Yeah, the sword chip. Sending aims to be ice struck your way and they know you, so they've been bringing ice orbs instead of cubes. Perfect from them. Thank you. Don't micro yourself, we'll get a steam bun. Steam buns, you say? Sounds really tasty. Sounds really tasty. I mean, there is. I actually, speaking of, I tried the Family Mart French fries that you can heat up at home, and they are way better than the 7-Eleven French fries. If I had known this sooner, I would have been buying more Family Mart French fries instead of 7-Eleven French fries. They are better by a large margin. Going to the Metal Gear microwave hallway so I'm warm enough for Joe to cuddle while sleeping. Lasagna for dinner would be nice. Don't pop yourselves! No! You should have left your brain outside! Bun horns are very nibbleable, yeah. It's the bum muncher, that's me. Actually, maybe I should add, like, little horns to the helmet. Could be cute. Where? I like to be more like here. I had great fries yesterday as a burger. They were pre-made frozen type. Nice. Yeah, like the 7-Eleven ones. They're not that good, but I've just eaten them because sometimes you just want some fries and you don't want to bother with anything else, right? But these ones, they were like legit. They were like actually good. Like good. So like, now you guys know. Get them from the Family Mart instead. I'm sorry to go without them. If again served as inspiration, there's a totally accurate factual depiction of my unpacking process. Let me take a look. Okay, did you always carry around the life sword chips because of the anime? No, because they're cool. They're cool. Because I love them. And if you have an allergy, you can get them on demand. Chill. It's okay if you get microwaved as long as the bun that's currently holding the brain cell isn't the one doing it, going in. Exactly. Oh my god, that is my unpacking process. Wait, Splint, I don't think you were here earlier, but some of my boxes actually tipped over. So that's quite accurate. Some of them actually fell down. It's out in my sheet, bus was 20 minutes late. Oh no! That's so good. There they go. There they go. That's perfect. That's perfect. Well, if everyone tried to beat up those French fries style chips. Maybe. This tea makes me hungry. It's making me hungry for French fries. There was no PSP explosion during the avalanche. I don't think so. I'm like looking at the boxes. I don't think there was one with PSP in it. Didn't hear an explosion. Didn't even know. Yeah, it actually happened. It's the first... No, it's not the first time. It's the first time they toppled over on stream. I did hear a box avalanche once in the middle of the night. I was like, ooh. And I was like, okay, that's an issue for me tomorrow. Nothing is on fire, so it's probably okay. I'm still worried that something might have caught fire in a box and that caused a burning smell, but I haven't found it yet. Owen's got some today at the store, but opted for bean and veggie mix instead. Nice, nice. French fries pretty good. Then French fries with my pulled pork sandwich. Ah, man, I love pulled pork. It's been a long time since I had some. They don't sell it much in Japan, unfortunately. So I usually can't, you know, go out and get any. It's probably fine by now. Sometimes I feel like I still can hear, like, smell the smell lingering. It's been a while now, so it's probably okay. Fire must have gone out, right? Right? It hasn't been that strong since then. Running house down soon, Sony. You know, I still have mild concerns, but I still hope it was something from outside instead. Or at least something that's not my responsibility. And hush puppies with my pulled pork with honey and butter. That sounds yummy. That sounds good. That sounds good. I wish that like the takeout I can get in Japan was a bit more varied in terms of like options I could get. But alas, there's only so much, you know. Not complaining about like burger, but sometimes, you know, pulled pork sounds amazing. You know, variation is what I'm talking about. Variation. And I don't have that much of that, unfortunately. Okay. Here we go. There's no burning again. Turn off the lights and use your phone's flashlight. I don't think I saw any smoke. I just... Something smelled burny. But I don't think there was smoke. Make it. I don't know how to make a pulled pork sandwich. I'd have to like clean up the kitchen first. I also still need to make some like carrot cake and stuff. Also, spice was more sweet this time. You would have liked it. Nice. I had like a chicken and cheese wrap before stream, and that one was pretty okay. I didn't really like the pepper sauce it had, but oh, then that was pretty okay. I learned that like this buns look like it would whisk it off for Mr. Lincoln. You mean this one? You know, like wait, what was I? Oh, right. I learned that like Family Mart actually has a lot of the sandwiches that look tasty in the 7-Eleven, but without the dreaded mustard that I don't like. Which is perfect for me, because I want them without the mustard, so. Might she want to make carrot cake pancakes? You should. Do it. Hey, Miski, welcome in. Don't tell Joe I started a campfire under her to slowly cook more. That's messed up. I am afraid that's an admission of guilt, and you're gonna have to go to the dungeon. I'm afraid that's jail. Hey, Miski. You peel pork onto one piece of bread and add another bread on top. Voila! Pulled pork sandwich. I think you have to pull the pork first. Oh wait, you pull the pork on the sandwich still. Whole book of carrot cake, the dangerous second month of snacks a day. The thing is, there is often a snack of the day, I just don't talk about it on stream. You guys really think I only snack once a week? Don't be like that kid in Mexico who wanted to camp. Yeah, Bungeon is real. But I also tend to fall into a pattern with most of my snacks. I tend to rebuy the ones I like. You know, I really like cookies. Today I had a chocolate macadamia cookie. I like to get the raisin nut one as well. You holding out? Not really holding out. It's just, you know, can't be talking about it every day. Especially if I'm like getting the same ones. Slowly cooking Joe, metaphor of the poison slug, carbon monoxide poisoning. Bungeon is super real. It's super real. I fear the tummy alert. Exactly. I'll put my phone on the charger before I do. Do you have favorite Pokemon? Wow, Snake! Snake power. Have I seen this? What's this? It's my tummy slug. Mama slug wants you to go outside. She wants me to get air, basically. She wants me to get sunlight. I have not seen that one. I have not seen that one. I haven't seen a lot of the cartoon show. Hey, Graham, welcome in, welcome in. Here we go. Okay, use the box as fuel to bake the carrot cake in the stone oven. You said I had snack of the week, but I ate it at one time. I knew you snacked more than once a week. It's usually just I had a snack prepared, and then I ate it. You know, that happens sometimes. That happens sometimes. I do have a snack prepared for tomorrow. I'll try not to eat it beforehand. I'll try to ensure it is safe for me. Okay. Snake, yeah, I love Snake Advance. The power of Snake Advance. You know, recently negotiations with Snake have been weak, but Snake Land used to be strong. Because that's there with editions of candy and cake being set out for free for consumption. It's not been kind for my weight. Oh no. If it's free, it's even harder to hold back. I get it. A friend of mine kept giving me Buenos, like whole bags of them. It became a problem. I had to tell her to stop. Megman would take a bus to for President Lincoln. Yes, Megman would. That's right, that's right. Not eat snack challenge level impossible. Buenos are too good, man. And you can eat so many of them really quickly. And then just live with your regrets ever after. Because they're too addictive. that was my greatest challenge of my life, was telling my friend to stop giving me Buenos. Give you all back, she didn't have to eat in one day. She did tell me that, but I was like, you don't understand. You don't understand. You know? So it couldn't be helped. It couldn't be helped. My self-control was too weak. Luckily, I have to buy my own snacks, so I can decide, moderate how many I get. Can both buy snacks so that I can eat them, right? I have to buy them a few at a time. Hey, Polly, hey. Here we go. I've been like in the mood for like raisins and nuts recently as well, which I do sell at the Konbini. But those aren't very exciting snacks of the week. Just want you to take the Bueno challenge on stream, was indirectly hinting at it. What's the Bueno challenge? Is that a real thing, or? Because I could probably do it, but I'm here now. Hey, buddy. Eat all the snacks in one day, and then you don't have to worry about eating snacks tomorrow. The problem is, if you eat all the snacks in one day, you have to buy more snacks the next day for when you're hungry. I actually tried like these chips that like are flavored like chicken skin, but like fried chicken skin. They actually kind of tasted like it, and they're actually pretty good. Like, I finished that bag really quickly because, honestly, that was actually kind of yummy. I like those. A lot of the time, like the meaty ones are not really a hit when it comes to chips, but those were pretty good. Those were pretty good. I actually did like those. You know, no complaints there. The 9-hour shift? Damn. I feel you though. I usually got 9 hours as well. It's tough. It's tough. I might have to like start ordering food at some point. Maybe I'll do one more bun. I'm getting a bit hungry. I don't think I have anything dinner-wise. Do I? No, not at the moment. I have more french fries. Very chance where you can only say Bueno for a whole stream and then you only eat Buenos for the whole month. Well, I nearly did that second one when my friend kept gifting me more Buenos, but... Then I have something like the Le Petit chocolate that I posted a picture of. Those are really good. There's some things that are similar, yeah? Well, we'll hear the beast. You can't hear it over the music, surely. You guys are really cute. Thank you, fellas. And hi, Alp. Hi. Surely the music will drown it out. I'm also a little bit hungrier than last time, so... Okay. Here we go. Here we go. But yeah, unfortunately, most chocolate in Japan is a bit... Well, could be better. I might just be spoiled by European chocolates, but it tends to be on the very disappointing amount size of things. And not like mind-blowing. There's a couple of tasty ones, but it's okay for the most part. It's okay, gonna eat this. Not for a month, you can watch extravaganza. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Japanese beef jerky is the biggest rib roll with like 5 pieces, right? Our food now have more leeway in delivery time. That's true, but it depends on what I order. Like some things will arrive a lot faster than other things. So let me finish this bun first, and then I may order some food. I love the background music. Thank you. Most beef jerky is like that, I find. Oh, I mean, they do have like the really nice salty ones that I like. But that's not really jerky. It's like, I don't know, wall ham. I bought a lot of like wall ham. Just tastes good, you know. Once I found like an, you know, like not anime kind manga character that would like randomly eat like the raw ham, and I was like, oh my god, just like me, for real, for real. Especially the fancier stuff, you know, the parmesan, the prosciutto, the jambon, the dried and salted. What character? I forgot. It wasn't like a Dead Game manga, I'm pretty sure. One of the more trashy ones I read, I think. But you would just like have like just take the, you know, the slices of the prosciutto. I was like, oh my god, just like me, for real, for real. We switched it anywhere near as much characters to read it, right? I feel we lost a little bit of the vibes in like the newer ones. It goes for a lot of consoles though. Oh, forgot to do this part of it. Let's fill this in. There we go. There we go. Just went from one more bun to after this bun. No. You're not supposed to notice these things. But my stomach is starting to growl a little bit, so make me want a bacon sandwich. Get yourself a bacon sandwich. Get yourself the good bacon. That is actually quite hard to find in Japan. The good bacon, that is a little bit tough. That is a little bit tough. Okay. Can't resist the call with the burger. Feed me. Okay. I mean, honestly, they kind of nailed it with the soundtrack for the Wii. This dinner time for me. I usually stream before dinner, so there is that too. There is that too. You know, most of the time. It's in fan art. Wait, what did you put in fan art? Hold on. Hold on. Oh! Oh! Hold on, I'll show it off. One moment. Okay. No! The owl, it's fine. It's made for microwaving. It's made for microwaving. It's okay. It's okay. It doesn't get hurt. It's made for the microwave. It's Hootie the heating owl. You know, listening to Joe and Carl, I went for a KFC drive-thru. Now I'm gonna get donuts. Do it! Lord, where the burning smell is coming from. No! Wrong owl! Born to be microwaved. It was born to be microwaved. It lives for this. It lives for this. It is its destiny. Its duty. It's fate. It's you know, other words for destiny. This is why Moonlight Granite. No! Show down there, you'll get burgers soon. You guys can't hear it, can you? Picture clearly showed it disappeared. It's fine. It's fine. You have the hot water bottles? Yep, I have 2 of them, but they're not as comfy to hug, so those usually go around my legs instead. Or to like warm up my feet. It's a race in the etre, exactly. You're an early one. Okay. You set up the second mic. No! Comedy tumble. What if you could wave a whole ducky? The thing is, unless the ducky is made of it and the filling is made to be microwaved, I'm not sure if that's a smart idea. But if they made a microwavable ducky, you could kind of have the same experience as like human warmth. So there would probably be like a market for that. I would like, you know, microwave a ducky. Oh, I'm afraid there's no Joe ducky yet. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. How big is my microwave? Not big enough for a ducky, but... No hair, Mecha Bunny, you see? No. And just asked for the helmet, so... Can I microwave my bun? No! I don't think it has a squeaker and stuff. I think you might hurt the squeaker if you microwave it. This member of the MC is made to be microwaved. I guess Binny has the lava bath. Request for merch bun t-shirt, just the white tee with the giant bun face. That would be good. I'll be cuddled forward. Oh, that was a loud grumble. Okay, I should order some food. Joe gas list to pour out and thinking its only purpose in life is to be microwaved. It's still want the plush of the emote. Aren't just a hot water bottle like a normal pillow? Because hot water isn't comfy to hug. It's not comfy for squishing. Can microwave finish? She has too much metal on. Well, you have to take the metal off first, and then you like. Microwave the sequel, like recreating the KFC. It's fine, you make the market for Daki made out of separate pieces. Yeah, microwave the thighs of the Daki to have a comfy back pillow. On the mount, I had it saved this time. I knew it would come up. Squeak sickens me into lava. Chico putting crack on a Lopi and turning the office into a secret microwave. This is how a Lopi responds. Dangerous electric Daki pillow. Microwave see was just the fan art I did. That's basically it, yeah. That's basically it. That's basically it. Like the gamble what's one more bun and whisking the tummy. Wow, it's growling a lot more, so I might have to just start ordering the food now. I still am not convinced that you guys can actually hear it, so I might actually be safe, but... Mommy Ducky to have 5G. Damn, radioactive Ducky. Come to Seagull, you're under arrest. I'm afraid we have to make Penny nice and warm. For Ducky purposes. Had it saved, she's planning on doing it to the Navy. I mean, I may have ideas. Have proof? You falsified that proof. That's not true. I did hear it the one time the mic was moved, but was by all means lower your guard. You can hear it in our heart and stomach. If you guys heard it, you guys would have mentioned it already. And it's been crowding a lot today, so I don't think you guys can actually hear it. So I think I'm probably safe. You know, the mic settings aren't picking it up, I think. Okay. There we go. Okay. Okay. But maybe I will get a burger today. I haven't had that much burger this week, so... Here we go. Can't lie to the buns hive stomach. Co-host Toy-chan sounds like a feral dog the way he goes. That sounds very tactful. Right, unedited proof. That's true. You're just hoarding it. True. Okay. There we go. I guess one time it did get picked up, but it was barely audible. Since you're hungry for the lower back formation. Oh, steamed meat buns shaped to look like a bun, extra feet, cheese for the mouth and swirls, seaweed and black pepper for the eyes. That would be so cute. That would be so cute. What's this? Oh, is that the oh, that's the one you edited. That's the one you falsified, yes. That's the one you falsified, yes. That one isn't true, you know? Even streams now with controller womble support. Did not edit? Yes, you did. Magman Batman Network is cute and cute. Yeah, I like how it came out. We can do a spin for the next bun before I order some foods. One moment. Let's get the wheel. There we go. You know, we're about halfway through, so that's a good time to order the food, so... Status of Nautica Leviathan and sound to it. You know, the Mega Man figures I have show the hair as part of the helmet. Oh, is it? You can't see it from this angle though, anyway. And also Food Track at Narcon claiming had the prettiest burger, but you didn't eat it. Shame. Oh, B.U.N, it's actually your turn next. I will order a burger first. Project Buns update. Oh. And we'll be checking that later. Very case. Next bun selects the food. No, I buy burger. I get burger. Okay, put this away. Here we go. Okay. Oh, you mean hub? Oh yeah. No, hub does have brown hair. It's true. Let me see. Next chapter. Oh, a lot of new characters coming in. Oh, 2 new characters. Oh, including Laurie and stuff too. I'm excited to read later. Okay, leaving the tab open. Not gonna eat you guys today. I will order food, I suppose. I will order food normally. Did you decide what you want for your bum, by the way, B.N? Did you decide what you want me to draw? Only not today. For today you will be spared. Okay. Could get a fancy burger, but it's a bit pricey. I'm not sure if I should be getting a pricey burger today. McDonald's is just a bit cheaper. Well, how could you? You can still eat me if you want later, maybe. The burger isn't enough. Okay. For burger, you're just making things up now. Do I go for the fancy burger? It's kind of pricey though. Like twice as much as like McDonald's, so maybe I should just get McDonald's instead. Any special event burgers? I mean, I can get like... McDonald's has like the Hawaiian thing going on. I already tried the 2 that looked interesting to me though. Like they had like the one with the hash brown, which was kind of good, as well as the Loco Moco. Did I mind this time? Yeah. Move fast forward, he's already done. Fair. Surfboard bun. Surfboard I can do. Okay. I should save my money instead of going for the fancy burger, probably. Let's see. Hey, Tactical, hey. Now, do I try the double beef with like the hash brown, or do I just go for a Big Mac? haven't technically tried the double beef, but I'm not sure how much it will add to the flavor of like the hash brown one. See that new... Oh no! That one's for hugging. Get stroopwafel burger? It doesn't exist. Fancy burgers here are expensive. Maybe 14 bucks for a regular cheeseburger. No, the fancy ones in Japan are like 3,000 yen. So it's like the equivalent of 30 bucks. You know, they're nice burgers, but they're too much, you know? They're too much. I'm not sure. What's the deal? I could go for the buy sets and get like a quadruple cheeseburger as well. Or a quadruple Big Mac. Gonna imitate what you order? What if it's not available where you are? It's even worse than Australian pricing. Yep. Gotta get the double hash brown one, so it's like 3 patties. I'm a little bit curious about the double hash brown. I might be hungry enough for the double hash brown. I didn't care much about the sauce when I had the single one though. And for 30 bucks, kind of like buying a sandwich for 30 bucks, yep. Does include fries and dip. Let's go with fries and dip, yeah. Half the time the burgers on their own are like 2,000 something yen instead. What to do? What to do? Yeah. I mean, I guess I could get the exclusive one while it's still here. Or I get the double chicken burger. Am I in the mood for chicken? Maybe. Maybe I'm in the mood for chicken. Got a chicken leg with potato croquette on it. That sounds pretty good. Maybe I'll get the double teriyaki chicken. Okay. I've decided. Chicken wing, hot dog and bologna. Is that a song? I don't know it. Okay. I got it. Burger ordered. There we go. It's an old internet song. I see. Now let me find a surfbot reference. It is a song. I see. I haven't heard of that one before. Here we go. There's a surfbot. Okay, good morning. Hey, Rachel. Good morning. Okay. And also, if you... Oh! Bad time for B. He had to go BRB. I was gonna say you can tick the playlist, but... That's life. It's very expensive KFC. And max money I could order for myself is 10 to 15 bucks. Down. No, it's way more expensive in Japan. Hey, Rachel. Hey. And hi, Marty. Welcome in. Okay, so... Let me make sure the music is playing. There we go. And good morning, Rachel. And don't think you sneaky resubbed when I wasn't streaming. I saw you. Thank you. Please enjoy the emotes. Look even more like legs in the shot. I thought the body was at least a little round. No, they're very Lego-y. Okay. I thought convenient food was dirt cheap in Japan. I mean, if you're getting paid in USD, if you're getting paid in yen, it's different. I mean, I'm sure it's still cheaper than in some other countries, but mostly if you're taking exchange rate into account. Oh, hi, Lumi! Hi! How was God of War? Did you have fun? Did you enjoy the gods? Did you enjoy the war? I hear that the bots now have laser eyes. Is this true? SoundCloud? Oh, I'm sorry, B.U.N. I don't have a SoundCloud. You're gonna have to give me a YouTube playlist. I was being bullied by the monster in God of War 2. Oh no! I think I have to make an account. I can't play that. I'm afraid. Oh man, I hope you still had fun though. God of War is like a surprisingly hard game. I didn't think it would be as tricky as it was. How much does the average person make per week? Not much. If we're talking like minimum wage. Like converted is like $1,400 to $1,500 a month. So probably less than you think. Love the puzzles? The puzzles are fun, yeah. Did you enjoy the gods? I do enjoy the gods. And I like the puzzles in God of War as well. Next time get one. Please give me YouTube playlist. I don't want to make a SoundCloud. I also heard in Japan they have a really big gap. I'm not sure if that's true, but maybe. I haven't looked into that. Okay. You got me your playlist. Thank you. Okay. There we go. This one's a bit louder. I'll turn it down. Today you won't find anywhere else. True, but... Okay. Good playlist. Beanstar job seems to be like 1200 yen per hour. Yeah. Tends to be not very much, unfortunately. But that's alas. Alas. Is still too loud or is this okay? As you can share your new hot mixtape. I won't become a SoundCloud rapper, I'm afraid. Okay. Here we go. Okay, now here. Okay. But yeah, no, wages in Japan, generally speaking, aren't very high. Probably lower than you'd expect. A lot of people earning like under $2,000 equivalent a month. It's good music, it's just a little crazy. What is this? This is Mega Man. This is currently Walkman Non-Stop Techno Remix. This is the first one that came up. We have a Louis Bob one yet? We don't have a Louis Bob one yet. Are you using Biobaka? No, I use Sai. Thank to Sai. Is the rent low at least? The rent is lower than in other countries. Yes. Also going up in places, but I know compared to like what I've seen Americans say that like rent is like 2,000 to 3,000 bucks a month or whatever, it's lower than that, yeah. It's Maddie Bang. It's not Maddie Bang either. It's Sai. I went to type Toa Megamix, but my phone got mind of its own. Don't worry. I need to do one next on then. Oh, looking forward to it. Do you have a magical go bun yet? Not yet, actually. Not yet. So, if somebody wants to get a magical bow bun, they'd be the first one. This is an especially silly bun. And you can rent a cafe room for $25. Yeah, that checks out more or less. Yeah, that's like on par with like rental rooms and like karaoke booths and stuff. So that would check out. Real estate in Japan is real cheap, but that's because they have low immigration and dying population. Yeah, keep in mind, real estate in the dying population areas are really cheap. Not in like Tokyo. I'm sure it's still cheaper than like America, but the prices aren't like super low or anything if you're like in the big city. Or like adjacent prefectures. Looks like the bun had one of the brain cells replaced, right? Change rate for yen has been kind of weird for a long time. Yeah. And it's gotten a lot worse post-COVID. It used to be more or less stable, but only the silliest buns around here. It does mean that currently it's very cheap for tourists if you want to come to Japan. Australia would cost around 900,000 now. You can get something similar enough for like 150 if you're in smaller parts, yeah. True. One has spooky eyes. It's got funny eyes. it's got good eyes. I might have to adjust the positioning a bit. One has seen some things. I'm sorry. Don't worry. It will look less messed up later. Whereas in Japan you can get an outhouse for free, yep. As long as you restore it and live there. And restoring it is not gonna be cheap. And you're probably not gonna have many facilities near you, but it is possible. It is absolutely possible. Okay. Don't worry, this bun will look less messed up. Eventually. Eventually, don't worry, don't worry. The Japanese piece might be tired of tourists. I mean, consider going to places that aren't over-touristed. Like, don't go to Kyoto, like, where it's way too crowded and where they are kind of getting tired of tourists. Like, go to, like, one of the million other areas that don't get a lot of visitors, you know? And you'll be fine. Like, go to, like, anywhere that isn't, like, the big 3 cities, like Tokyo, Osaka, and Kyoto, and you'll be fine. I mean, wants to live in Japan, I'm afraid it's not gonna be all I dream to be. I mean, it's not like a fantasy land, you know? It's still like just a regular place to live. But as long as you go in with like normal expectations and you know the language, you know? You can have a good time. Responses now, this is B.U.N's bunk currently. Probably cheaper than Sydney went to the store, it's maybe. One day I was watching Joe's stream and suddenly the buns your store and looked at the camera with hyper-realistic eyes and it said squeak several times. I objected by I could visit Okaka so I can kick up stones with Wako. Watch Wakako Sake. Oh, is that an anime? I don't know that one yet. That's the most recently detailed bun you've drawn. The most detailed bun to this day is still the head bun for Atelier. Let that be known as the absolute limit of how detailed buns are allowed to be. Please, otherwise it took me like over like several hours. About food and alcohol after work. Oh, that sounds cute. That sounds cute. Like food animes can be very fun to watch. Do enjoy those. Okay. Not sure if I'll give him the hands yet. I'll see. Actually, let me see how much yellow can carry it in terms of vibes. Okay, I think I'm good then. Okay, good. Should've asked for white armor bun. Too late! Was that Bunny Babo? There is a Bunny Babo and it's really good. It's one of my favorites. I don't think that one turned out super well. That one's very fun to draw too. No, very silly. Silly type of bun. Okay. There you go. Okay, I was glad you happen to be very good at drawing feathers for your sake when it came to mine. Yeah, luckily I'm an experienced feather drawer. Years of Chunibyo practice finally paying off. Years of academy training. You know? Years and years of academy training. Will never live down the shame of my creed. It's okay. I think it turned out really good. It's a very pretty bun. So I think it turned out like super well. There you go. If you ever made this my second one where I left it all up to you. Yes! It's over here. There's the tuny one. Ta-da! I did it. I hope you like it. Oh, Silver! Congrats on releasing yourself of the Bone Lord's influence. Congrats on the full armor. I mean, the full bone set. I need to go down and grab my fast food. 1 second. I'll be right back. One moment. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. But yes, Rasho, I hope you like it. It's in the Google Drive and stuff as well. So if you want to pick it up, did you show the extra tuning one? I did. Look, it's over here. It's in the drive if you want it. Did it arrive quickly? Yeah, McDonald's is usually pretty fast. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. It smells pretty good. Haven't had a teriyaki one in a while. Nice. Extra tuning special just for you. Ooh, wait, that's bigger than I was expecting. But you know, that's okay. I'm quite hungry tonight, so I forgot how big a regular teriyaki burger was, I guess. Photo. I'll take a photo. Sure. One moment. Small bun, big burger. Can we see the bird? Yeah, give me one moment. One moment. Okay, let me open up the burger. Ooh, it's very saucy. Oh dear, there's sauce everywhere. Oh dear, it's a saucy burger. Okay, I'll close it up for a bit, so I can eat my French fries first. That's gonna be a messy burger. Took the pictures though. Give me a second. Well, loves ours of anime goes with big burgers. Me too. That's why I have so much of it. I've commissioned a bunch of it as well. How about a Stevie complete? I know. I know you'll be getting the updates for it eventually. 1 second. I'm just grabbing the photos. Okay. 1 second. Okay. You get your shipment of buns from Kawa. I request you always include one for food. I should, for skill. That would be awesome. That's the perfect idea, because then you guys would actually have an idea of what it looks like. Okay. You guys want a picture of burger? Give me 1 second. This is initially why I was surprised, because it's like the same size as the fry. So I was like, oh, it's pretty large. But okay. There you go. I have to finish the fries fast now. Nari's around. Okay. And then the other one. It's a bit of a messy burger, just a heads up. Be warned. There you go, so on tablet today. Oh, great to see you, Shiatori. Welcome in. I usually play retro games. Today's a bit of an unusual one. I do once a month bun drawing streams, where I draw custom versions of my mascot. I'm sorry, the burger is falling apart, but it's very saucy. It's a double teriyaki. That's the burger show. And I can put a credit card next to size. That's true, but I can be boiled. I already took my picture. But yeah, these are... I've drawn nearly 100 of them now. Fucking feeling fancy while you eat, yeah? Messy burgers can be nice, that's true. Does that mayo too? We'll find out. I'm not sure if it does. Can't stop playing video games as much as finding your channel. Oh no! My favorite retro game, art. You know, isn't art the oldest game of all? Like watching art streams and artists myself? Nice! I'm taking a quick little burger break because it's about dinner time here. So I'll be eating my French fries first. French fries, gimme! No! My French fries. Does look like a tasty burger. It looks pretty tasty, I'm just bad at taking pictures. I'm just really bad at taking pictures, it looks pretty good. As a game, the steadier your art makes, the more you win. That's right. Not good burger if you don't get messy eating it. I mean, there are some Well, burgers that aren't super messy, but... You don't know what the cavemen were doing. Well, what came first? Cave painting or stick and hoop? Exactly. I'm pretty sure they were probably sketching things in the ground. Is that Bagman music? Pretty sure it is. I think that like... I mean, either way, Ark is a pretty retro game, if you ask me. All things considered, people have been doing it for long enough, so... If it doesn't go all over the place, it doesn't belong in your face. You know, you have a good point. Maybe. Then again, I don't really like when my fingers get super messy. You know, I'll deal with that, but... How many buns? How many do we have now? I think we're coming up on 90. I think that like with the current set, I might hit 100. Because I think I was at like 84 or something before. So I think we're getting very close to 100. Oh, how old is my art software? Somebody should Google when Paint 2 Sai first got released. Sai is one of the older ones. Like one of the OGs people were using when they couldn't afford Photoshop. This King of Force. Okay. Tend to prefer my food not be messy, but I do like a generous amount of sauce. Same. I'm gonna do for the 100 bun celebration. Realistically, I won't realize which one is bun number 100. It will probably just kinda happen. I'm getting messy food from fast food, right? Like, as long as they give you enough tissues, it's one thing, but... I guess Sai counts as a retro game. Can I find out which year Sai got released? I think I started using Sai back in like 2007. 2008? But it's older than that. And it's definitely older than that. It's an old program. That's just when I first started using it. One of the buns print out the custom buns on paper, shred the paper, then disperse it over Tokyo. And then get deported for littering. Dexterity is made up of only 5 buns, and the 100 bun fusion must be unstoppable. That's true. Can you imagine if all of them fused together into one monstrosity? One monstrosity bun. That would be fantastic. That would be great. These are some good french fries today, by the way. Just the right amount of salt. Just the right amount of soft versus hard. You know, sometimes they don't nail it, but today they nailed it. They actually did right. An abomination. Can we fight Ultraman? I'll allow it. It's a bun-ageddon. In celebration for that 100 for head 100 RTA bun. That'd be a celebration in and of itself. I like the crunchy. Not super crunchy, but a nice crunchy. Like, I prefer when they're like a little bit soft. Because but not too soft. I don't want them floppy, you know? I mean, I don't like it when they're too crunchy and hard. The buns are steadily getting bigger. It keeps happening. It's okay. I resize them once I'm done with them. So everybody's at the same size. You know, it's just gonna keep happening. And if apparently I got to fight Ultraman. I guess you can have one fry. My chef Sam isn't picking up on it. I can check because my fingers are salty. B.U.N can probably give you the name. Probably another remix. Hey Dream, hey. Welcome in. There you go. Someone claimed burger was just the will of Joe. This is just me getting hungry. And I was craving french fries, so... decided to go for burger too. This was my own burger. Don't forget to feed the ratatouille bun. Actually, I noticed that in the Nikkei ghost event, the ghost that like does the chef has like a ghost rat on its head. It's great. And a Twisted Dough burger. I guess that's true. Kind of triple burger because I already ordered the double. Burger sticky from the seas, now from the sauce. But currently my fingers are just sticky from the fries. Bun sticker merch is now ready. Let's go! Actually, at some point I might sell them as stickers. Or maybe trading cards. Excluding the ones that are based off people's personal OCs, because that wouldn't feel right. But the other ones, I think, would be okay to sell stickers. You have a ghost bun controlling your body right now? Nah. I only get ratatouille by rats. Though I guess this one bun that's on my head right now can have one french fry. And bun will clean them. No. Water and soap will. Okay. Damn, these are really good french fries. I kind of wish I had more. You know when they sometimes just like nail it? Sometimes they just really mess it up too, but... Can I get a signed atelier bun sticker? I could try, yeah? What's the world's greatest mecha pilot? You know what? I'll allow it today. Just the right consistency, just the right amount of saltiness. Also, I haven't eaten much yet today, so this is like hitting real good. And I see Bun Blue is a fusion between Bunchu and Pika Blue. He's the best friends with Goku. That's right. Nearly finished my fries. They gave me quite a lot, even though I only got a medium. I think they gave me a free large real quick. Okay, that was yummy. Okay, now it's burger time. That's twice yesterday, but now my tongue started first. So another fry will cure you. Other fry will cure you. Actually love when they oversalt it. I actually like a bit more salt than most people do. Not too much salt, but a little bit more. Someone say Bun Goku. I think Bun Goku is bound to happen eventually at some point. I feel Bun Goku is like inevitable. You know, French fries. It's like the one food that like always hits just right, you know? One food that's just always good. I could probably take a better picture of it, but I can't be bothered. I'm just gonna eat it. I don't know if I said it already, yeah. Kind of shocking that Bun Goku doesn't exist yet. We do have, you know, Yugi Bun, but who wants to play my bunny bun? You want to just like cause more pregnancies over there, B.U.N? Is there any Dragon Ball? Not yet, actually. No. There are options there for Dragon Ball buns, but doesn't exist yet. That's pretty good. Haven't had a teriyaki burger in a while. Gets a B.U.N wears red shoes with bold white stripe. He's really fast and likes chili dog. Original, please do not steal. Fries are always good, but I wish there was more variety. Oh, like different kinds of salts? I mean, you can salt them yourself with different sauce if you wanna. I do like sweet potato fries too. They're more common in Japan, I feel, than like compared to Europe. Filling out Jambon is just a bun with 3 dots or a third eye. Yep. Extra ball fun. Yamcha bun. With just the hair, it might be hard to make the Yamcha bun like super different from the Goku buns, but I do my best. I guess I could do like the long hair version. It would make them stand apart. Seen Japanese sweet potato street vendors, they look really good. Dead Yamcha bun! No! I should make the bun do the pose. Shape-shifting would be necessary, right? No other way about it, you got to shape-shift. Now Mojako bun. Could be cute too. You just have the bun combat in the trailer. I guess like if you put the crater around it, it'd be different. Yeah, and there's the sweet potato vendors. They're nice. I've had like fresh sweet potato before from this shop. Maybe I should get the teriyaki chicken more often. I forgot how good it was. Maybe a bit indulgent with the two fried chicken teriyaki chickens, but it's pretty good. The potato fries are different, definitely not straight replacement, that's true. Very different vibe, but they are very yummy. They are very yummy. And that's sweet potato fries and they're garnished with sugar and honey. Ooh. I've mostly had the ones that are still salted, but they're very nice though. There's like harvest potato, sells them, and they're pretty good. They're pretty good. I always forget that teriyaki chicken is like not even available at like McDonald's abroad, I think. It's like a permanent item in Japan, but I think it's like Japan only usually. Funny Smurfs always have such good OSTs. Smups go hard, man. I have a friend who's really into Smups, and she's also really into music, so... It checks out. It checks out. Kubit's always a limited time item, yeah. I think teriyaki chicken is also limited time whenever it comes to the Netherlands. Never permanent. I guess I've been wasting the luxury, not getting it more often. Maybe 2 is too much though, I have to open my mouth so wide just to take a bite. Mouth too small for the double teriyaki chicken. Like, it doesn't look that big in the picture, I guess, but there's no real skill reference, so... Realistic depiction, basically. You have no bones, yeah. Living vicariously. There we go. No need to unlock my jaw. Just unhinged like a snake. Yeah, Smups KOSTs go hard. Also air KOSTs, you know? You know why? It's they're made by people with love for the game. And the love, it shines through. Wait, is that boing boing? You put the boing boing in your playlist, man? I mean, it is a classic, but that like flashbanged me. Yeah, they have different countries in different places in different countries. Like the Netherlands had like the fish stick and stuff quite a bit. You have filet of fish was to lead to well, people who can only eat fish, makes sense. Knew you would react. God, I remember this song. Classic. Bui bui! Surprise show karaoke? No. I'm just eating my burger. It's a good burger though. I was very hungry, so this should shut my belly up for a while. Until the end of stream.
Hello, Mr. Handsome and Miss Real Beautiful. I'm feeling good, hope the feelings are mutual.
What's this song? I haven't heard this one before. What's my favorite fast food jingle? Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Just think of a Fire Emblem meme video I saw. Weapons are kind of comfy when they're not opened up like YouTubers do. Yeah, it's kind of like eating food together with a friend, right? Like if they're not like silly. Doing the man's more perfect twice. I think like after this burger, I'll be quite full. Okay, the song is for everyone here. Oh, I don't think I've heard it before. The first time I'm hearing it. Okay, just a few more bites. Okay, nearly done. Okay, it's a cool song. I like it. I'm gonna wash my hands real quick. For a moment. And then we can resume drawing. I'm gonna put the trash away. That was a good burger. That was a nice burger. There we go. It was a very messy burger, so I will be washing my hands before I resume doing anything else. Okay. I'll be right back. Okay. Let me just get my iced tea out. And then we'll resume. Okay. Sometimes the messy ones are the best ones, yeah? Okay. Here we go. Sip. E-tanks refilled. There we go. Sip please, here. That's my iced tea. Hope you took a sip while it was close to the mic. Okay. Let's resume drawing. There we go. There we go. Good evening. Hey Lamb-based, hey. Flavored iced tea? Nope. Just boring old straight, unsweetened. Just tea that is cold. I prefer it when it's not too sweet. Lines, comments. Hey, Lamb-based, hey, good evening. Let's drink those through the arm cannon now, yeah. Well, music like this gets you in copyright trouble. More so than the game OSTs. If it winds up getting blocked, I'll probably have to like manually mute all of them, retrospectively. I'm a little bit more relaxed about it in drawing streams. I usually skip with game OSTs and stuff, but there's a decent chance I might have to mute them retroactively or cut them out. You have to link them to the Arkham rights because of the... I just got it. It's because the FMV game. That was like the weirdest thing. It's okay, you guys. I can draw a circle. I'll get there eventually. There we go. There's a pretty circular circle. There we go. There we go. That's my art tip. Just keep drawing the same line till you finally manage to pull it off. This bun 7 wants to go for tonight. 12. So we're about halfway there. So hopefully I can get all of them done. you know? Always a wait or see, but it seems possible if I can proceed at the same pace. I can't remember if some of the other ones were very complex, but theoretically, I might be able to do it. I use vector and clip. But I feel like with my art style, at least these kind of buns, if the circle is too perfect, it looks wrong. There we go, so lines can't be looking too clean. Otherwise things will start looking suspicious. Okay. Okay, there we go. There we go. Here's a very intense bun. Yeah, position is gonna be nice, but sometimes it looks wrong, yeah. And if you use vectors, we'll rarely give in. I mean, there's advantages to it, especially if you want like a nice and clean look. But when I'm drawing like this, it will look too clean. I say bounce mode activated. This bun's scaring me a bit. It'll look cuter once it's colored though. I hope. So buns look getting through the day on a non-day stream. This bun's yesterday. This bun has seen some things. This bun has been places, seen things. Hey, let me check something. Do I know? No, I don't actually know this. I thought maybe I'd know it, but I don't. Bun goes, whoa. Yeah, I think I've heard this song before, but I just checked it and I'm not sure if I have. Sounded kind of familiar. Come close, I have a secret to tell you. What is it? Spell ate a whole bag of Kinder Bueno and is on the sugar high. You see his little jewel on the corner of his mouth. Nah, he's just happy. He's just happy. You know? You know? Just happy and a little bit tense. There you go. There you go. Someone's in a lot of anime OP and end videos on YouTube. Oh, maybe that's where I've heard it from then. I see. Yeah, it's a surf bun. It's a Sabrina Carpenter song. Oh, is that it? I see, I see. My charter compliments his co-artists. They sound good, yeah. Head extremely empty. Head super, super, super empty. Nice song. I think I've heard it before. Definitely have. I heard a VTuber parody of it. I mean, to be fair, most of the time I just leave my YouTube on autoplay and then I can just listen to whatever comes up, so I never really know what I'm listening to all the time. So like, it's very possible I've heard it in my autoplay at some point without realizing. Or at least maybe the original version. Quite possibly. Quite possibly. Saiso, is that the name? Anyana's at the cover. I see, I see, I see. I mean, it's a very nice version of it. I can't tell with certainty if I heard the original one or if I might have heard covers of it at some point. Either way. Good song though. Good song. Bun looks deeply tripped. It's just a happy bun. It's just a happy bun. It's ready to serve bot, you know? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Definitely heard it watching anime content on YouTube in the past 10 years. Probably have. It looks like it's seen things. It's happy, it's happy. It's happy. There we go. See? It's happier now. It's fine. It's there you go. See? It has more soul now. Take it to the torture room. No! It's happy. Needs motivation. Don't take its happiness away from it. It's a happy one. Start to make the surfboard so scary. No. It's good for it. So sure his happiness bun is taking Nico? Yeah, oh. It's just a silly happy bun. Nothing weird going on over here. Did you put in the burger you gave to this bun? No, oh, nothing. Only teriyaki chicken. Only teriyaki chicken. Nothing weird. I don't know if I should do it with or without the swirls. It's more bun-like with them now. It's kind of cool without it too. Seeing things, I've gotten some work done and Clary is impressed. Oh, looking forward to it. It's called Sobu Doja Cat. I see. That's the name. Gotcha. Not even that's in tomato. What evil Siban are you? And don't think the bun wants tomato. There's no big tomato on the teriyaki chicken. It wouldn't go well together. So maybe I'll do like little ones. Yeah, like that. Bun saw some things. It's just a happy bun. It's just a happy bun. It just doesn't know how to express its happiness. You know? That's all. Don't worry about it. You know? Okay. No, it's a good fun. I like it. I love surfboards. This one's very cute. Okay. It's a special shoes. Nothing going on in this bun's head. No. Nothing in this brain. Nothing at all. Okay. There you go, that's better. It's a cute bun, right? I agree. It's a cute bun, not a scary bun. I bet you guys were scared of my Furby too. You know? Nothing scary here. That bun's living its best life. Exactly. Okay. And the surfboard just seems so natural for the Megaman universe. Seems like they've always been there, right? They fit right in. Indeed, almost like they've always been there. And you see the new Digimon surfer they made based on Eastern mythology? I haven't. Shaman has a new sea slug mega called Ryugamon. Oh? Can you paste the link to what it looks like? I'm a little curious. You got any pictures of Ryugamon? There you go, you know that one. Oh, I have seen it before. But they said it's new. Is it not new? Am I being lied to? Oh yeah, I have seen Ryugamon. It's part of your deck. That's the part of the deck you make. I've seen of that one. I really like it. It's so good. It's the best sea slug. Yeah, it's Umishimon's Evo. It's really pretty. I really like it. It's so pretty. Not scared of anything. I'm a brave boy. You're a brave boy. That's right. That's right. Okay. Here we go. Another bun bites dust. I mean, gets drawn. There we go. That's a good bun, see? And it's even quite cute. There we go. Let me just make it happier. There we go. It's my rainbow one. Isn't it the same one? I took the entire surfboard some time ago. Oh, it's also Nasamon and Mount Hasamon. Nice. I really should play some Digimon at some point. It's just a matter of trying to fit everything into a schedule at the same time. Also made a Susanumon, the high security of that world. Nice. I mean, Susanon is a classic if you're gonna have Amaterasu. Susan was gonna have to be there too, you know? Did you guys watch Dexter? Never saw Dexter actually. Heard it was quite good back in the day. Never actually saw an episode of it. Never actually got around to watching any. But I heard it was a fun one. Okay. Okay. Here's another one done. Scared of getting covered on by cute girls and also wooden witches? I mean, we already established that buns are really small, so it's easy to cover on them. Scrap's drawing? I'd still love to see a drawing if you made one. Draw me as the murderer. Draw me as the cold murderer guy in the murderer robes. I know what Dexter is about. Season is quite old. The only one teach one frontier. Okay, don't sweat at that. I mean, that's what it's about, no? The main character is a murderer who kills people. Oh, cartoon Dexter! Oh, Dexter's Laboratory! Yeah, I watched Dexter's Laboratory. I did. I like Dee Dee and Dexter. I relate to Dexter a lot because I was also a nerd. I relate to Dee Dee less, but she did like ponies, so I got that. Now, Dexter's Laboratory, of course I watched that. Did you play RuneScape? I did play RuneScape back in the day. Long time ago. Long time ago. Just don't cover them the bun too hard and knock down the ditto wall. Like, I always imagine, because like, you know, before you go to the next bun, you know, bun is kind of small, you know? It's like here. It's like if I cap it on, it's like I'm like up here. You know? So I can either do like that. You know, classic Cabadon. Or I do like the cooler Cabadon, which is like with the leg. You know? Because my legs are extra long. There we go, and then like, you know, maybe like lean out over, like threatening me. Like, yeah, that's right. The extra word was needed. Yeah, I love that just fake French Russian accent. Right. Next is about forensic police. I see. It's very edgy. I heard it was very Death Note-y. Don't wear a skirt for that, no. But you guys would be... You're not looking there. You're looking up here at my face. It's a nerd. Pretty sure it is. I'm still a nerd, yeah. Cocky your arm Cabadon to look like me doing the medium punch. Cabadon has evolved. Cabadon, I'm like, yeah, that's right, nerd. You down there. Down there. Don't know which tab I should choose. For which series? Oh, Megman.exe? Watch it in Japanese. Do it. You get the face leaning towards the dice. No, it's looking at the face. Not at the dice. As a match teacher, I would teach right angles using Cabadons. Like Cabadon has unintended side effects of giving buns night views, but they're not looking there. They're looking up here. No bun is looking there. Bun's eyes up here at my face. No glasses or hair. How am I supposed to be? Joe is not just a really tall bun. It's because you guys are so short. Fine, here. Glasses. Freckles. It suits my niece. Any tuning recommendations? Oh, absolutely, Death Note. Very good choice. How old is your niece? American Mega sounds like a college student. Yeah, can tell you what to do. Eyes up there. Like the other Cabadon, it's always kind of fun. It's like when you have like two walls and you do like the Cabadon. And it's like the spider Cabadon. One on each wall. You know, with the victim. Standing over there. Yeah, exactly, Star Fox. POV must be stunning. Oh, POV is just like Joe face, like, you know, looking at you like this while the foot is like over here. No escape phone calling the spider Cabadon. It's the victim, yeah. Can't see anything else. I press against something lame. I don't know. But on the subject of Digimon, interesting how the past few years a lot of new Digimons have been introduced to the card game. Yeah, that's true, that's true. I guess because the card game has been getting pretty big, so... There we go. She okay? It's just for illustration purposes. Look like a medieval torture method. Yeah, it is. So I call it the victim. Hey, you guys. Hey. Okay. Card game and Chinese mobile game. Lots of them. God, I have too many sources over. I need to like clean up the scene. Okay, here we go. Next one. How about a bun doing the Capadon? It would need huge legs, yeah. Okay, next one. Chris, I think. Yes, but Chris left earlier. So I will take the ox back. Because I don't think they are around to take the ox, unfortunately. So I will take control. Okay, that's the Time Liberator game. Ooh, I see. I put the bun in the torture stretcher and just think it's a weird massage, yeah. So excited for the card game client for mobile. Me too. I hope they don't get as greedy with it as Pokemon. But other than that, I'm pretty excited. Other than that, I'm pretty excited. I'm a bit trepidatious. And I hope they at least stick to the official rules. But we'll see. We'll see. Let me go back to... Okay, Travis touchdown from No More Heroes. Okay. Let me find a reference picture. My niece is on the higher end of 14. Okay. B.U.N Angel is a fun one that's very tuney, which I think should be fine for her age range. It's been a while since I watched it, so I think I watched it around 14 and I liked it. Chrono Crusade is another fun one that gets quite tuney. Not sure if she's still too young for like Helsing, but I liked that one back in the day. Oh, Trigun is a fun tuney one. That should probably be okay. Like Bakuno is my eternal recommendation. I need to get back into Digimon, you should! Then such buns still get stuck. It's okay, buns are stretchy, it's fine. Okay, that's Mr. Travis touchdown, so... It's probably easiest if I do the hair and the sunglasses. And maybe the jacket to make it read as the same guy. Gallenmon, oh my god, Gallenmon is pretty cool. It's pretty cool. I would always call Trigun anti-Tuny in a way. Yeah, but it has like stuff that Tunies will appreciate. And that's like stuff that like Tunies will enjoy while watching it. Other than that, you know, Digimon is an all-time classic, but I'm not sure if she feels too cool for Digimon right now. Not Helsing and Helsing Ultimate. Certainly not for kids, yeah. Like, I was an edgy 14-year-old when I watched Helsing, and I definitely enjoyed it, but I'm not sure about the current generation of kids. Still out with the buns? Sure am, Peak. Sure am. Post it. Oh, what's this? You got... Oh. Oh, that's why you asked about Dexter's Laboratory. What was the first one again? The first one of the night? Was the one with the panties on its head? Went to arcade earlier? Nice! Also, this is me eating the burger. Perfect! Oh, the first anime recommendation. Oh, can somebody remember what I said? Oh, B.U.N Angel, I think is what I said. Double check if it's still good, but I watched it around the same time and I, you know, had cool wings and stuff. And then you style like snake for burger. Oh, that one's not finished though, which might be disappointing. How's an anime started making the story up because the anime overtook the manga? Yep. Just like Fullmetal Alchemist. Oh yeah, make her watch Fullmetal Alchemist if she hasn't seen it yet. Has she seen Fullmetal Alchemist yet? It's not necessarily tuny, but plenty of things for tunies to enjoy. You know, you can easily self-insert as your own own alchemist character. By the way, for people who are curious, yes, I did self-insert my own alchemist character. And it was based on chemistry. Who could quick make chemistry explosions and stuff based on real terms I learned during chemistry because I was a nerd. So I researched all my characters' explosions and options and powers for role-playing purposes. Got really into chemistry. That was like when I was considering becoming an evil scientist for a while. Your parents are secretly a cone snail? Nah, just Frieza. My father's Frieza. Having our own transmutation burgers, right? They could watch the copy original sin. They're just learning about anime. Don't give them depression yet. I was basically Alchemist class in Fastbinder, yeah. But yeah, no, like, especially if you haven't seen Full Metal Alchemist yet, Eiko, you should watch Full Metal Alchemist together with your niece. It will be great. It will be great. It should be really fun. You know? And I'll actually say, don't start with Brotherhood. Watch the original one first. Like, the original one, I think it still holds up, and it might not be manga accurate, and they might have had to make their own, like, ending and stuff. It's still really fun, and frankly, it does the first few arcs of the manga better. And honestly, I think you're doing yourself a disservice if you watch Brotherhood without having watched the original. Because Brotherhood kind of, I feel, assumes you watched the original, because it really, like, powers through those first few arcs really quickly. And don't give them much time. So, like, I definitely recommend, you know, watching both of them. Like, don't listen to people who say you should only watch Brotherhood. Like, the first one is still plenty fun, and it does certain arcs way better. Somewhat necessary, yeah. You kind of, like, because Brotherhood basically skips those first episodes, so... Hey, boss, hey. And also, like, I think the ending they have, it's fine, it's interesting, it's fun. They did what they had to do when they had nothing else to go on. Watched one episode of both, decided to go with the manga. The manga is great too, though. The manga is great too. Hey people, hey Tanuki, hey boss, hey Nasu, welcome in. Creed vs. Ed Guide is really good, right? Like, I also think that, like, you know, it might not be canonical Watt, but I think, like, original anime Watt is an interesting character, so... Even if it's not canon and not true, you know? And still an interesting one, so... Watch Silver Spoon. Yeah, I still have to read Silver Spoon. I, like, opened it in a tab after last time you recommended it for the manga. Done eating. Let's go! I finished eating too. But yeah, no, Full Metal Alchemist is great. Like, if you've never watched it before, I'm kind of jealous. Because it means you get to watch it for the first time. Like, Full Metal Alchemist is one of those manga where I wish I could go back in time and, you know, watch it for the first time. Kinda jealous. Is the stream choppy? Is it? Oh, it doesn't say I'm dropping any frames. Is it choppy for anyone else? Melissa, yeah. Aww. That's actually my favorite of the opening still. Like, I know Ready Steady. Ready Steady is very fun too, but like Melissa, Forever and Always is my favorite of the OPs. Not for a moment, but it's fine now. Okay, let me know if it seems like I need to reset it. Good on my end. Froze for 3 seconds. Okay, just a hiccup. In that case, maybe my internet just had a small little hiccup. Should be fine then. Just a random pause. Okay. Did you ever see? I did see Doko-chan. Doko-chan. Beep 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 beep. Beep 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 beep. Probably shouldn't show your niece that one. I prefer the ending songs. Fair, stable for me. Okay. Beep 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 beep. Let's make one of the best songs ever, though. Oh yeah, Cells at Work is very fun. Cells at Work is like just fun in general. And still my mom's favorite. It was very fun watching it with my mom. Though it did come with a lot of last minute like, are you sure you don't want to become a doctor? If you want to become a doctor, even now, I will support you. You like Cells at Work, right? Being a doctor is just like that. It's an anime you love but can't recommend. Probably Elfen Lied. Elfen Lied is like super nostalgic and super fun, but can I recommend it necessarily? Like Elfen Lied and Mirai Nikki, I mean, those are formative. They like, I loved both of those back in the day, but should I recommend them? Gonna do a grocery one? No ways. Crunchyroll has been pushing me towards the Angel, so it is available on streaming. Perfect. Doraemon. I think Denise is a bit too old for Doraemon. I mean, Doraemon's fun, but if they're like trying to dip their toes into other stuff. Never did watch the second season. Fair. Oh yeah, Witch Mountain Robin and Ergo Proshly. Those are both very fun. There's always like Serial Experience Lane, if they're like, you know, into that kind of stuff as well. Hey, Yuka, say hi. Sounds where Black guilted me into buying Ring Fit. Elfen Lied is better than the manga. Agreed. Elfen Lied was crazy popular with emo girls. You know, unsurprisingly, did love Elfen Lied. Like most others at the time, I watched it way too young. You know, but that was kind of tradition back in the day. But you know, including like this certain comics and stuff, probably way too young, but I wouldn't recommend it to kids these days. You know, that was a different time back in the day. But yeah, Cells of Work is really good. It's recommended for Larians too. They have like a bunch of like actual biology books with it. Larian's too deep for kids to understand. At least I didn't understand it. I mean, I still enjoyed it a lot when I was younger. Oh yeah, Kakata Sakura is great. I think you can still enjoy that at any age, so... Got I redeemed the bun, had to contact the mod for the design, yep. It will have to be during a future bun day, I'm afraid. Because the buns for this month are already set in. I only recommend Panty Stocking unless I know they watch that kind of stuff. I would not necessarily recommend it to kids, even though plenty of kids watched it back in the day. Very different era now, I feel. It has become eerily accurate of a prophecy. True that. But yeah, like I guess those are... there are plenty of options. Yeah, I almost take that actually long. Tell me how to be a good parent. Sergeant Frog! Oh, I love Sergeant Frog. I mean, Sergeant Frog is great, but I wonder if it's like along the lines of Exo Saga, where I think it might be hard for people to get these days if they don't know all the references and stuff it makes. Because I think like if people aren't like in tune with the kind of stuff it references, that might be hard to follow along. It's still a fun show though. Me of Smash Go is gotta be Madoka Magica, yeah. No way, Shelby would have understood. Oh, Daddy Low Village, yeah. Fly away, no. Fly away, no. Fly away. Exo Saga, yeah, I love Exo Saga. But you know, Exo Saga, like alongside Lucky Star and stuff, I wonder how easy that is for like the current generation to understand if they weren't kind of already locked into otaku stuff to begin with. Like Bunny Pony Dust. Exactly. And so many ways to deep things. And Lane's the only show that could proudly say I had no idea what a even was. Got my library to take in Sergeant Frog. Nice. Anyone remember Photon? Did not see Photon, I'm afraid. It's okay, B.U.N. I got my library to take Lovina. Oh, Tsubasa Chronicle. Actually, Tsubasa Chronicle is a good suggestion. I feel for a 14-year-old girl. Yeah, that's actually a really good one. Tsubasa Chronicle. I'll recommend that one. Second that. Inuyasha is probably something she might also enjoy. XXX Holic is another one. That should probably go well. I think Looping the Third is good for younger people. Oh, Hellgirl. Hellgirl is a good one for a slightly tuny girl. Yeah, it's Tsubasa is more fun if you have watched Sakura before. If you watch Card Captor Sakura first. But yeah, no, like Hellgirl is another really fun one. Exo Saga is probably my second favorite. It's definitely in like the top 3 for me too. I love Exo Saga. Photon's so good. It's like if Tenchi Muyo was made in the Exo Saga Bunny Pony universe. Yep. Give a shout out to Legend of Galactic Heroes. Oh yeah, that one's amazing, but I wouldn't call it a very good starter anime. That's for like once you're like a little bit more locked in. Puppy the Performer is great for younger ones. Haven't heard of that one. Is that a kid show? Haven't heard of that one before. Pretty Cure. I think like if they're 14, they might already be outside of the Pretty Cure target audience. I mean, Pretty Cure is still fun if you're older, but I feel like that's more if you already kind of like magical girl shows. One good show, but I do want to give it a shout out to Gundam. Gundam is very fun, but it's not very tuney. Which was what the recommendations were for. I feel like Inuyasha is a good one as a full package, even if it feels natural. But yeah, no, Hellgirl is one I'd really recommend. Very, very good for teenage tuney girls, I feel, Hellgirl. Yeah, 14-year-old girls exactly. They're at the exact age where they'll probably have an aversion to kids stuff, where they don't want to watch it anymore, or where they'll feel like cringe or uncool watching things specifically made for kids. So I'd be reluctant to like recommend them Pretty Cure at that age at least. Black Butter has... Oh yeah, Black Butter would be fun. That's true. Black Butter is a really good one for a teenage girl crowd as well. I'm not sure if it would still play well with like the current set of teenagers, but at least back in the day. Oh, Double Zero is quite tuney. That's true. That's true. Out of all the Gundams, Double Zero is probably the best. Fruit Basket is quite fun. Though it's not super tuney. That's more if you want like a very calm, romancy kind of vibe. Might like Helter a little too much to not be a tuney girl. Helgo is fantastic. Helgo is fantastic. Are you sort of tuney too? Yeah, but I feel that one's more of an older audience. Darker Than Black is amazing. It's a bit of a slow burn in the beginning though. It's like unless you're ready to just like settle in for it, it might like lose your attention if you like don't like immediately jump into it, you know? But yeah, like another reason I think Helgo is a good one is because it's like quite episodic, so you know. There's like Mushishi, which I think is a good follow-up if they wind up liking Helgo, which is not quite the same, but I feel like the same audience will enjoy it, so. Hi no Chiku, I remember how I loved that anime. Oh, I don't know that one, I'm afraid. Full Metal Panic is as tuney as it gets, that's a fun one. Oh yeah, Blackwood Shooter! Blackwood Shooter is a good tuney one. I think that's also for the right age demographic. I think a 14-year-old girl would vibe with that. Absolutely, absolutely. Gurren Lagann, also a good choice. Agreed, agreed. I think Gurren Lagann is like a very good intro to like mecha stuff as well. Was I a Transformers fan? There wasn't that much Transformers on Dutch TV, so I never got to see that much of it. Yeah, Lane is what I was like saying, but everybody was like, it's too complicated. But I think like being a teen is like the best start time to watch Theory Explain His Lane and become like obsessed with it, so... Gurren Lagann is tuney. Not really, but... They're not necessarily tuney anime, but things that the tuney will enjoy, you know? If the kid is kind of tuney, they'll probably enjoy Gurren Lagann. The lore for Transformers goes crazy, so I've heard, so I've heard. But no, fortunately, I don't know all that much about Gurren Lagann, I'm afraid. Black Lagoon is for the edgy kids, yeah. Yeah, once you top Gurren Lagann, it's hard to top to the next size. Well, in sizes, perhaps, yeah. The Beast Race guy is pretty tuney. Barrel. Two. Viral, is that his name? Okay, okay. It's been a while since I watched it. Any card game anime like Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Master Fun Girl Body Fight? I mean, unless the kid is already into that, I'm not sure if I'd like start off with those. But if they have like expressed any of it, then Yu-Gi-Oh! Is always like an easy one to get into, I feel. But once again, like especially if they're at that age, they might like reject those shows for at least a few more years. You know, rebellious teenage. All the Ghost in the Shell movies. Yeah, Ghost in the Shell is another really good, you know, one that I think a girl that age would definitely enjoy, especially Standalone Complex. Mob Psycho is a fun one, yeah. Which could recommend Made in Abyss. It's a good show though, but I get where you're coming from. The girl is a good message, but it's a bit lewd. If you're watching it with your own cousin, I wouldn't recommend Kill la Kill. It's a show I love, but I would not recommend it for shows to watch with your cousin. Toilet will pierce the heavens and all that, yeah? Angel's Egg. I never watched that one, and I've heard good things about it. There you go. And when my nephews get older, I'll introduce them to something. I mean, I think that, like, one of the, like, you know, Fullmetal Alchemist might be one of the best introductory ones, just period. Because you can basically recommend it to anyone really safely, regardless of genre and interest and age. Yeah, the first couple of episodes of Chopits with you, that would be awkward, exactly. You know? Macross is fun, but unless they're already into mechs, I wouldn't recommend as a starter anime. Or in High School Housebug, that's true. That's been very popular. If that's the kind of thing that you would be into, you could definitely recommend that. It's a cute romance too. Watching Kill la Kill with the whole extended family during Christmas dinner. Oh yeah, Comedy High School is fun. I actually always recommend like Daily Lives of High School Boys. Because it's funny as hell. Haven't seen it in a bit. Oh, like The Devil is a Part-Timer, I think is a very funny one when it comes to comedy. Is it ages actors a normal like I think Daily Lives of High School Boys is like my favorite comedy anime. It's so funny. Job is really tame. For certain reasons, I would not recommend it watching it with your family members. Especially certain episodes. Can't recommend Madoka, not because I want to, but its reputation precedes it. Yeah, I think Madoka is actually a really good one to recommend for that age. Especially if they haven't been spoiled on the Twisted. And Dandan's the most recent one. Yeah, but also Dandan I would not recommend watching with your cousin unless you're very close already. Because of certain jokes and humor. Yeah, Spy Family. Could be a fun one. K-On! Asobi Asabase. So you know why with your family? No, Death Note. Death Note was already on the list. From what I understand, it's where they started. Gans. Hey, I love Gans, but that also falls under probably not watching it with your family. Yeah, Madoka is pretty lightweight. It's like not, you know, not even that dark, I feel. And just, you know, has some twists that you don't see coming if you're not ready for them. And as somebody who started watching it from episode 1, let's just say that most people were pretty blindsided by what happens in episode 3. Not with little sibling and hyping up a certain character for the first 2 episodes. No! Sonic X? I think once again Star Warrior Well-Be, that might be the kind of thing a teen would push against. If they're like worried about looking cool. Like fun show, but not really what they might take as recommendations. Black Lagoon? Black Lagoon. Well, I wouldn't recommend that one necessarily to your cousin. Let me give you Meow New. What's the spiciest anime you've watched with Mama Slug? Spy Family. I'm not watching spicy anime with Mama Slug. Cells at Work. Mashal. Pokemon. Hunter x Hunter might be good, but it's a little long. I think Hunter x Hunter is a good follow-up one, but not an introductionary one. How about Steins Gate? Once again, good if somebody's already getting into anime, but not introductory. Like, you have to remember, Steins Gate has a very long lead-in. It takes a while to get going, so I wouldn't, like, give it to somebody who's beginner anime. Simple Gear is cool, yeah? My mom never stopped me from watching shows of content. Oh yeah, I guess, like, mom has seen Paprika. And, like, Ghibli films, but that's, I guess Paprika is the worst she's seen them. No More Hero. Yep, we have a No More Hero bun. Yuki Yuna. Haven't seen that one. I watched all of Exorcist with my dad. Quickly ejected the DVD. What about Setsume Sensei? Falls in the same camp as Exo Saga, where I would not recommend it to like a 14-year-old with no otaku knowledge or Japanese pop culture knowledge at all. Especially Setsubo Sensei is like on par with Exo Saga in terms of like the reference dictionary. I think you kind of need to like understand all the jokes it makes. Setsubo Saga is awesome and it's one of my favorite shows, but I would not give it to like a beginner. Like somebody's just getting into things. And someone mentioned Haru yet? Not yet, not yet. Psychopaths is neat, yeah? Calling Paprika spicy? No, it has a couple of spicy scenes in the movie. Oh, Yashamiken was fun. It doesn't unfortunately follow the manga, yeah? My mom was watching Hama and she was complaining about how you could tell until the modern times and they stopped showing nudity. That's hilarious. I mean, Exosaga is still funny if you get 1/10 of the references, but I wonder how much kids these days would get, honestly, even half of them. I'd tell them to like watch a couple of other things first, you know? So they at least get more used to like anime tropes. But yeah, no, Zetsubo Sensei, it's amazing, but... Should make up a full tier list to watch with your 14-year-old family member. This is fun. Like, you know, 14-year-old is a tricky age because they're, you know, they're gonna be teenagers and they probably want to watch things that are at least surface level considered cool. So you can't really, you know, recommend them a lot of things that are originally for kids because they'll have cringe reactions even if they're good, like Digimon or like whatever. Oh yeah, Erase is a really good one. Yeah, so you need a little edge, but not too much edge, because still a family member, so... Not afraid in today's generation. It's more like, I feel like some of those jokes might be a little bit reliant on old school otaku culture, which I think kids might not know about these days. Like, Gintama is in a weird spot too. You can still enjoy it, but... Yeah, Summertime Rendering could be a fun one. IQ Prince of Tenets, Goku Basket. I think those are all very good for a teen go audience. Those could all definitely be enjoyed. Teach your teenage you have no enemies. Slayers is another fun one, yeah. I love Slayers. And yeah, like not saying that they shouldn't watch Exosaga or Setsubo Sensei or Lucky Star or like, you know, all the stuff that's a little bit more referential. Just, you know, not for the first one. Do it after they've watched a couple of other things. Once you've, like, eased them into watching other anime, then that's like a follow-up, you know? Sailor Moon is an all-time classic, yeah. I think I ultimately would second Trigun too. I think Trigun would work well at that age. I think that would be great. Erase is a good one for that one too. I think, you know, the kind of edginess and like slightly more mature plotline that the kids might want, but nothing too crazy. So much happy with the gift, good new attitude. Yeah, I heard there was a new Trigon. That's true. It wasn't all bad. Started Lucky Star, then to Watamote. I think Watamote, that's advanced level. You can't introduce them to that too soon. I heard the remake wasn't bad. Can you draw him wearing Gap shorts? No. That's not part of his outfit, I think. I can put like a little bit of the red jacket on him now. Just to make him extra recognizable. Okay, it's a good power trip. With Finland Saga, you can find US. I should like start reading it now it's finally done. I read some of Finland Saga, but I didn't keep up with it much, so... Maybe it's finally time I just binge it in one go. Matsumoto hurt me too much to watch. You have to bite through. Yeah, the second-hand embarrassment. The worst is that like Watamote was painfully relatable to me on some parts, which just I was like, oh god, no, I've been there, don't do it. As somebody who was very cringe, tuney, terrible, and uncool, I was like, oh god, I relate to her too badly. But you know, the later chapters, she starts improving herself and getting friends and stuff. If you stick with it, it's quite worth it. But oh no, I had really bad, not just second-hand embarrassment, but just full body cringe of relatability. She's literally me, and that's a bad thing. That's not a good thing. You know, it's like, you know, looking in the mirror and deciding to improve your life. Kept calling me out too much, exactly. Oh yeah, Death Parade is really good. I love Death Parade. It's also not that long, so it's a very good one to show off what cringe was tuning. Like, I'm on the screen and don't like it. Well, me, I won't. You have to put in your request and fill the requirements, just like everyone else, Mr. Puzzles. Food Wars. I never watched that one. The reboot is coming soon too. It's by the studio that did Beastars and Hoseki no Kuni. Ah, I see. Watamoto is still ongoing, it sure is. Zero Berserk and Chainsaw Man are what I'm currently reading. Want to get into Finland Saga, but I haven't had the time. There, Finland Saga is quite long too. It's been ongoing for a while. Like, I think maybe once I catch up with Kaguya-sama, I might like give it a shot. Because especially now it's finished, I've been meaning to read so long. Maybe less cringe and less tuney, but Chibi and stuff is what we love. There are degrees. There are too high levels of cringe, and it's better to not exceed them. Once for the first time, the voice actor recording requesting just killed us. I could feel the soul leaving my body. Food was like an anime adaptation of Iron Chef. Ah, I think I've heard of that one. I think I've heard generally speaking good reviews of it. Yu Yu Hakusho is another classic one. Oh yeah, Yu Yu Hakusho is very fun. It's very fun. That's why this unfinished and ends on a cliffhanger. I mean, I don't think it's too bad, because I think the rest of the show is still relatively satisfying. But I wish they did make another season, because I liked it a lot. My family from watching any anime until they read at least 2 Osamu Tezuka works. I mean, honestly, there's a couple of Astro Boy, you know, compilations that I think are really good reads, even at a young age. But what about GTO? GTO is awesome. I love GTO. One Punch Man, kids will get swole. I mean, Dragon Ball is actually a general recommendation for anyone. That's actually a good point. OG Dragon Ball. Fantastic, fantastic show. It might like hit the point where they might not want to watch Dragon Ball, but it's a good show though. Like OG stuff. In Japanese, voice actor for Tomko was the same voice actor as one of the ponies. Wait, really? Which one? Indulgence for a game or something? I'm doing a request for my viewers. Any like long-time viewer can put a request in if they meet the requirements and then get a custom bun. Buns being my mascots. So that's what I'm doing. I do it once a month. Like Foot was even to the end, but still, digging works better if you notice the references. I see. Yeah, Nausicaa is pretty fun. I do like Nausicaa. A lot of the Ghibli movies in general are quite good as well. Hey, Strengthville, hey. Same with Paprika, but I'm not sure if I recommend Paprika watching it together with your niece. I'd maybe recommend it to them, but don't be in the room because there's just the one scene, you know? Hi, Hina, hi. Does Boondocks count? Never watched it. Never watched it. Cowboy Bebop was fun though. For the OG Dragon Ball to see. Same, especially manga-wise. Don't get me wrong, I still love Z a lot, but OG Dragon Ball has good memories for me. Love you do the art, thank you. Oh yeah, Planet Test is a really good one too. I'm about to recommend OG or Kai. Yeah, but like, you should watch OG. Like, I know that like a lot of things are improved in Kai, but some of the filler, it's part of the experience. Like, you're gonna watch the one without the driving license test. Watching Akira when I was young was that, and there's that one uncomfortable scene. Watch the original double feature of Grave of Fires and Totoro back to back. Oof, 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 oof. Yeah. I mean, you can, but you know, that's a rough time, unfortunately. Love the driver license test episode, right? Food vs. Stone just lost interest once the food stopped being plausible. Fair enough, fair enough. I haven't watched like too many good ones recently. I liked, it's not an anime, it had a live action adaptation, but I hear they messed up a couple of things in the live action. But I really liked Kyo and Kyoto, which was very cute when it comes to like food stuff. The manga has recently finished, so like, it's a manga you can finish, just read start to finish in one go if you like. Very cute, very cute, very calm, very nice, very slice of life-y. Just cute stuff. I really like that one. And that is shorter and has the cars. I mean, the 20 episode long boss fight with Frieza is a lot taken in a bad way, but you know, it's like, you know, skipping the Endless 8 in Harui. You can, but you're not experiencing it the way it was intended. You know, if you want to have the true flashback experience to how we were watching it back in the day. Shimikita, Tomoko, Watanabe, and Rainbow Dash. Oh, what a combo! Seeing Piccolo dressed casually made the embracement open arms. I saw that, yeah. I could only do 3 episodes. Weakness! Go back in and watch the Endless Hate. Send me off the bridge version. Go back in and watch it. 20 episodes of cinema. Yeah, exactly. You just, you know, grind on down like back in the day. You know? I'm not even gonna tell you to like wait whole weeks. Like watch one a day. And you watch Sakimichi no Pollen? I haven't. Sounds cool though. Haven't seen a lot of music shows. Watched all of the Endless Eights in one long night. Confess my sins, I never watched the pre-Z Dragon Ball. Aww, it's okay. I stopped Haruhi in the middle of Endless Eight. Weakness! You can't watch Disappearance without watching the Endless Eight. You're surprised that Absolute Saint Joe has not mentioned Usoguri. Usoguri is not a 14-year-old kick recommendation and also doesn't have an anime. Like, I'd only be able to recommend the live-action movie, and I'm not sure if I'd recommend that to 14-year-olds, so... I recommend that generally speaking as a manga, but... short OVAs are good. Yeah, Read or Die! Read or Die is a really fun one thing to watch with your cousin. Because that one is pretty calm, but has a cool story and stuff. And like lots of fun references you can, like, you know, watch again later. You have to make a week per episode of the Endless Eight. Yeah, exactly. That's how you filter out the weak ones. You watched the Summer Hikawa Died? I haven't watched it. I read the manga. I'm not up to date with the manga, but I read it like ages ago. It was pretty good. I've heard one opinion that the Endless Age was actually a brilliant move that was not understood to show how we quietly growing nuts. It works as a whore. Ongoing viewers sure as hell did not appreciate it. No, but you know, to get the full effect, suffer like we did back in the day, is what I'm saying. Yeah, Read or Die TV is good, but comes after. I haven't watched the TV show yet. But the OVAs are some of my favorites. It's actually not watching Howie, but I remember the online reactions. I was reading Kaguya-sama with my cousins. These news animes are big shows that I used to get into. Yeah, I'd say that Frieren and Kaguya-sama are both easy ones. If we're talking more modern shows, Dungeon Meshi, Spy Family, those I think are all very easy, low barrier shows that like won't have you explaining anything in the middle of it to family members. Yonkan-newa. Eden of Easter is weird, but it's fun. Haven't seen that one. Please release the same ASMR 8 times with only small changes. The Endless 8 ASMR. Cyberpunk Edge runners might be good if she plays games. If she's already into that kind of stuff. I guess there's like that whatever the... well, I've heard people say the League of Legends one is good, but that might make them play League of Legends. So I think that's a risky move you could make there. Didn't think we'd get an anime? Yeah, Dungeon Meshi is like one of my favorite manga. Like I started reading it like way back when the first chapter released. So like seeing it like grow up and get an anime and stuff was amazing. Didn't get into Konosuba though. I feel Konosuba has a higher power level. You have to ease into that a little bit if somebody's new to it. Introduction on Alice of Wonderland kind of series. Kyosho Giga. Oh, I don't think I've seen that one. I immediately thought like Alice in like the one that's like the Dead Game one, but that one is probably not very entry level. Well, Dead Games are big these days, so maybe. But I'll end up to follow 8, I think, and every week I've seen was not the end of the loop counter. Oh yeah, the Architectural House too. That's Silver Spoon, I think. Knowing. Watch Getting Robo with your family, introducing to great robots. Yeah. Recommend Gachi Akuta and One Piece to get them started early on having seeding haters. Hey, Quenta, hi. I mean, One Piece. I mean, it's by all means very good, but it is very long, so if you're gonna recommend that to your cousin, you're gonna have to settle in. There's Arcane and then quit League of Legends. Ah, the right way to do things. Does anyone remember Jinhyu wa Suitai shimashita? Let me Google it, just in case. I have not watched that. Looks really cute, though. Looks like something I'd enjoy, but I haven't seen it, no. Sound One Piece and then I might finish it by the time I leave college. Good thinking, good idea. You got it. Thing about League is cool except League. So Spoon is the Hokkaido one. No Hin is the one with the idol. I see. So yes, for some of the One Piece movies and OVAs, Wild and the full series, fair. I mean, if they're like at around that age, they might actually be like Kimetsu no Yaiba as well. If we're talking like recent shows. That one did really well with teens too. So, what's the longer one? Detective Conan. I think like Detective Conan is a bit hard to get into outside of Japan because it doesn't have much of a fan base outside of it. It's a good show though, don't get me wrong. You just might have trouble finding stuff about it. Oda hasn't told us that One Piece is ending in 5-4 years for a while. You know, when it gets close to ending, I'll start reading it. Gotta go to bed, sleep tight, to see bunny dreams. I mean, like I've said this before, but I read some of One Piece. But only like up to Crocodile Arc, which is like several hundred chapters in, but it's very little in the grand scheme of things. So I don't really know what's up to now. Pluto is a fun one, yeah. Hey, like at that point, it's like nobody's there yet, like half the crew. Like I've seen some of the random movies and I still enjoyed them because some of my friends are really into One Piece. But all things considered, I've seen like none of it. You know? Not even close. I always say if you're not on board by episode 37, it's not for you. Fair? That's a long investment though. I'm gonna do a 4-kilometer walk. Oh, good luck in this heat. In this heat. Well, it might not be so hot near you, but good luck, watcher. You got this. Ganbare. Devilman Crybaby. That's a fun tuny one, yeah. I would say if every few years Oda is like One Piece is 5 years from ending. I'm sure it will like take a little bit longer. Tuny is about one of those quiet post-apocalypse. Oh, like Yokohama. That one. Okay. I do like that kind of stuff usually. I do like that stuff. But it's the one they say give 100 episodes? Yeah, Gintama. You know, Gintama is very good, but it is very funny because a lot of people are like, oh no, don't worry. Once you're like 100 episodes in, it will get really good. But yeah, no, Yokohama Kaidashi is one of my favorites. Really fun one. It's a very comfy one. Which I highly recommend. Not necessarily as somebody's first anime, but just like as an overall recommendation. My favorite type of anime. Yeah, it's kind of like Aria as well, which I also like a lot. Also, he's not even gonna do his current arc. He planned on doing it and scrapped it and then did it anyway. I see. So Eating Deadman Wonderland might be good for a teenager. Oh yeah, those are both ones that I was really into back in the day too. So Eating Deadman Wonderland would be excellent, yeah. JoJo's Bizarre Adventure as well. I think it has a fun plot and everything. In episode 600 you will laugh, trust me bro, just hold out at the slow part. Never watched Aria? You should watch Aria, it's really fun. I mean, it's not for everyone. If you're not into like, you know, just cute girls doing cute things, like slow, like slice of life daily stuff, then Aria will probably bore you. But if you do, it's great. Same with Yokohama Kaidashi. Two of my favorites. I mean, like TOP to Deadman? Yeah, Deadman Wonderland is like one of like probably the better Dead Game battle kind of things. It's absolutely diabolical even if it's real. White, sir, no white. No show is so fun, it kind of hurts from not getting sequel. Hey, at least the manga exists. I don't remember how I feel about the end of the manga. That was a long time ago, but I did read all of the manga for Deadman Wonderland. Like the design for the head resistance guy in Deadman, yeah. Oh, another one that like around that age is Gay. Gay will make you cry, but it also has like some good action scenes and stuff. Which I think makes it very fun and very worthwhile. And once it was actually anime, I was so obsessed there was another season, right? I'm glad you still read the manga though. Yokohama Kaidashi Kiko manga honestly made me despair the further goes into it. Really? I always thought like Yokohama Kaidashi was like very hopeful in the end. But Akihabara Maid War is good too. Like unironically. Like I won't be ashamed. It's actually good. Is that Travis touchdown? It is. Is Arya doing cute things? Yep. That's exactly what I was saying. Arya is fantastic, but if you're not like into it just for the cute girls, you might like not enjoy Arya. But it's really good. Like if it's that kind of anime you love, then You know, you'll really enjoy Aria. If you need things that have like action scenes and plot progression, you might not enjoy Aria. I have a weird relationship with VV. I really like the overarching story. I don't think I know that one. VV. I haven't heard of that one. Yeah, Akihabara Maidwa is fantastic. I'll say it. And one main thing I had to give it a shout out after 8 months. Finally, new Freehan chapter. Yep. 3 hours of Ado on repeat every day. Only captures will sate my hunger. I'm afraid you might have to ask Ado to wear some gap shorts for you. That was a very interesting character. Exactly. I still have to play it, but I've heard like interesting takes. I want to try it out. No more heroes. At some point. 1 second, I have to cough. I fell off Ancient Magus Sprite. Ancient Magus Sprite was very good too. I enjoyed what I read of it. Vivi's about the AI from the future trying to stop the AI apocalypse. Ah, cool. Cool. Man, that reminds me. There was like this one. I forgot the name of it, but it was like a manga that had a very similar style plot of Ancient Magus Sprite. You know, a girl who winds up wearing like marrying, engaged to monster prince kind of type thing. And I remember I was watching another VTuber who was doing like, you know, tier list of like upcoming anime in review and like what she thought of them, and she put it in like F tier and I was like, why no? And she was like, oh, it just looks bad. I was like, no, I've read this, it's really good, give it a chance. I was like, please. Give the monster girls a chance. I was so sad, but she hadn't read the manga, so she was going only off the poster, which I guess fair enough, didn't look amazing or anything, but but yeah, Aoya is also very slow. There's a plot there somewhere, you can't find it. Like, basically don't expect much plot. And why do people like Ergo Proxy? Because it's cool, you know? It's because people like cool things. In charge your laser serve. Wait, really? Is that what you do with it? So I bet she was speak of slice of life that overcrimes to anyone. Yeah! Unfortunately, Bocchi the Rock did steal Hitori Bocchi, unfortunately. Hitori Bocchi is very good though. I was very fond of SSS Gridman. Haven't watched that one yet, but I heard good things about it. I think Symphogear is a good tuning recommendation. Yeah, Symphogear is a very fun one. Absolutely. Yeah, good things are cool. Also Gaon. Gaon is an all-time classic for a reason. Love Gaon. Gaon is very good. Very good. I've been reading Spy Family again, finished volume 4. Nice. I've really liked one of the new characters they introduced, but that's a character you wouldn't have heard of yet. If you're only in volume 4, I'm afraid. There you go. I stopped reading Monster Musume when the main character ended up on the farm and he was the only heir before. Really? But that one? It's a great chapter. Well, it was more reminiscent of the author's previous repertoire. Which I had already read before he started Monster Musume. What can I say? I like Fargo's. I've been doodling too much. Oh, wait, did you put another one in the fan art channel? I'll take a look in a second. Gridman is pretty fun. Great, some iconic waifus. Also very Twicker style. That's what I heard. It's one of those ones that I plan to check out. Then just never got around to it. But always looked kinda cool. Hi, cat gamer. Did the cat walk on your keyboard and that's why you're saying E? One second. There you go. I think it's it's like a nice boss Travis touchdown route. Several guys of you managed to point out that it was, so I think that's touchdowny enough. What's the motor inspired? Let me take a look. Oh no! Oh, very. That's. I'm being called out. It's too true. Hi, cat gamer. Welcome in. I'll show it off. Me at the egg. This is a call out. I like Toradora, but I can't rewatch it. Fair enough. Toradora is fun though. I couldn't stand once my sister has watched everything from Spy Family, so when I read the chapter, she'll just spoil what's happening next. Oh, that's a shame. So nice reading. The egg would accept this. Her friend is basically Watamote, so she'd be fine. She'd be okay with it. Can't deny the Nikkei occasion. Have you seen the I Am Not a Succubus? Let me see. I might know the English title. Toradora is an English Christmas anime. I have actually read that. Yeah, it's very cute. I've seen Samurai Champloo very long time ago. Yeah, gotta wait before she goes to bed to watch it. Hey, Marvelous. Hey. The tooling was Luta and totally not Joe. Exactly. Don't Lose Haru for Mitori Bocchi is like a 10 out of 10 song. True. Very true, very true. 1 second. I'm gonna grab that. Put that out there. Okay. Let's go. Here we go. I just think anime has such a strong aesthetic style, right? It's very strong. Succubus Janai mo. Succubus Janai mo. I've read most Monster Girl stuff. I'm a bit of a fan. Is that Vegeta Bow with the lightsaber and Coleman glasses? No, this is Travis Touchdown from the Travis Touchdown games. No More Heroes. Most 80s romance have the best art and soundtrack. Chill. Really good point. 90s just has so many good shots. Not the drawings? Thank you, Cat Gamer. Thank you, thank you. Okay, let's quickly clean this one up. Here we go. Okay, this one is not very clean. I think I might have to manually clean this one a bit. Here we go. Okay, how many is that so far? I think like 8, 7, 8, something like that. Something like that. What is this? 7? 8. I forget. Somebody else will know the answer. Monster Girl aficionado. Yeah, I love Monster Girls. It's my favorite thing. So, you know, I like reading about them. If you're a big Monster Girl fan, name every Monster Girl. Do I need to grab the Monster Girl Bible? Chico Samurai Champloo, I heard in Japanese body wants a small ramen club. Oh wait, really? Like just in general or in real life? In a way, kinda neat. Kinda neat. There you go. Sorry, this one needs some manual cleaning. Because it wasn't working earlier. Okay. I think this should do. Let me give it like one more try as well. Okay. Here we go. Monster Girl tier list. All Monster Girls are S tier. Bring forth the Monster Girl Encyclopedia. I still really wanted to get like the Monster Musume, like Dakimakura that was 6 meters long. But unfortunately it sold out before I got there, so I never had the chance. Never had the chance, but if I could have. Was sold in 2 limited supplies, alas. Alas. Almost goes as Joe SSS. Nah, there's better Monster Girls than me out there. I'm sure. But yeah, no. Before I started VTubing, I was mostly just drawing Monster Girls, so... Scott Usagi and Shibuya. Maybe try it out when you're in the area. Interesting. I'm like never in Shibuya though. Like Shibuya, it's so... fashionable. And like busy, so I'm like never there, basically. Basically never in that area, alas. Mermaid Joe, yeah, Mermaid Joe is pretty good. Marriage supper is pretty long. You'll kneel before the monster girl, pray before the monster girl, you'll bow before the monster girl, clap and cry before the monster girl. Young monster girls, the world missed out. I haven't had much time to draw monster girls recently, but I guess with the navy coming, so they're more like Kimono Mimi, but... all the monster girls are squishy but not gooey. Slime girls. Oh, they're kind of gooey, that's true. Depends on the slime. Did you play Monster Girl Quest Paradox? Let me Google that real quick. 1 second. I'm looking forward to going to Shibuya once. Yeah, and then never again, right? I feel that. How long that you had to complete with the Dittos? That would be a problem. I have not played Monster Girl Quest Paradox, it seems. Art's pretty cute though. I think I know the artist. And first I didn't understand Lamias, but yeah, they're good huggers. They can give you a good hug and squeeze you. Actually think you're peak monster girl. Thank you. Been commissioned to make PC98's suggestive art. Let's go! I can't wait to see it. I love PC98 art. Okay, but you don't have to beat any winged monsters. They're so fluffy. It's true, I'm not fluffy enough. I have to go to Laurie for that. No quest is the peak went by for the plot state for the story. And Wabako just met elemental monster girls. Depending on the design, it can be adjacent. Loving some PC98 art, right? The stream has been going on for a while. Yep, I'll keep going till I finish this set of buns. Speaking of which, let's pull out the wheel. Okay. Let's see. Next up. You know? Yeah, there's only 4 left. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Love me some PC98 style art, right? I want to do some of it at some point. Ami is really good at doing like the ditring and the limited like art stuff. Oh, Callum, are you still like here listening? Because if so, you can change the music if you wanna. It's crazy how good these hours are. Oh, thank you. I always worry that like I'll somehow mess them up. But they're pretty relaxed style doodles, so it's usually, you know, I am sure if everybody who gets them knows that, so. Let me see. Callum. Okay, and I'm afraid, Callum, I will not do one that's covered in wounds and burn marks, because that will make me sad. But I can do one with the All Might expression from My Hero Academia. That's okay. And maybe like one glass shard. But yeah, most of my streams are roughly 6 hours. But today is for the drawing, I'm going longer. Feathers are pretty, but I don't like the texture as much. Another point for Sug over Seagulls. Let's go! Not even a little chart. I'll be sad drawing up like bun, like covered in bruises and wounds. Like I'll be sad. Like I'll put one glass piece sticking out of it in comical fashion, but I'm not drawing like abused bun art that make me cry. Wants to go custom Nakimakura body type adjustment sounds like so awesome idea. They did it for the Lamia, and I've seen concepts for how you could do it for the Centaur. Beauty and the Beast one right now? No. These are pre-requests that you have to wait till next month. Gotta make the bun look like it survived the battle. Jellyfish girl life joy. Like I've heard the concept, right? Of like if you have like the Centaur themed pillow, you can have one that's kind of like this. And then like the problem is like how do you sleep with it, right? Because you have to kill the girl up here. And like you have the horse down there, right? And now technically, if you have like the Centaur pillow, what you could do is you could like sleep like this, right? Or you could like, I guess like sleep like this. You have to ride it. Or you like sleep like this. Like, you know, like that. Funded nothing home, homeless bunk covered in broken glass and secret burns. No, that would basically be what it would look like, so that would be too sad. Yeehaw! You know, it's a versatile pillow. I guess like 3 people could use the same pillow at the same time. You know, it's it's like a party. It will take up the entire bed though. You could simplify it into an L-shaped pillow too. Like you could make the pillow that's just like this, I suppose, but trying to figure out how to big spoon, little spoon, and centaur. Well, if there was a centaur body pillow, how would you use it? You're the king size best. Well, if you make it into like an R shape, that would probably be the easiest, yeah? One like each side of the horse body facing forward. I changed the music. You can only change the music if it's time for your bun. That's when you can change the aux. Looks suspicious. Your mind is just dirty. I mean, I guess you could like... I mean, that the more legs you add to it, the more difficult the pillow becomes to use, so... You never see some lace. I mean, you guys know what I mean by the 6-foot Lamia pillow, right? The Mia pillow. You guys know it, right? Never make a quiz group sleep here for party. Let me find it. Nakimaka. It's not 6 feet, it's like 6 meters. Sorry. Like, you guys, this one. God, I wanted to buy it so badly when it came out. I'm grabbing you guys the pictures. It's so good. It's beautiful, it's brilliant. I'm so sad it's sold out. Doing an octopus gill pillow. I think horses sleep slightly up. They do, I think, yeah. Okay, so this is what it looks like. It's very long. And this is what it looks like in action. It's so good. It was just a cover, so people had trouble getting the pillows for it. You probably had to buy multiple, yeah? It's so good. It's so good. Like, look at it. Thank you, Steve. It's now a time, but the time someone may say my show return. I usually stream around this time, yeah? Have a good day. Have a good rest of your day. Allow me a Joe pillow. If only they were cheaper to make, otherwise I'd make one like that for mermaid form. Wish monsters were real, right? It's too silly. It's amazing. It's amazing. I love it. Well, mermaid form Joe pillow. I've learned nothing about my hubris with the standee. Have you managed to reassemble the standee yet? Or is that one still a work in progress? Oh right, I was gonna look up All Might. Okay, 1 second. So I think it's like with this expression then, because it's the smiling All Might, right? So probably this one. Okay. I can't even imagine cleaning and washing it. Just put it in a big machine. You know, you can usually, take the cover apart from the pillow inside, so. Like cat touching there at all. How do you manufacture that? I mean, that was definitely made with a specialty manufacturer because it's like a big manga, you know? They could actually do it, but... Hang it out to dry with 50 pegs. It will take up your whole drying rack, just like circling around it. That you're looking up and slime. No, all my ducky. That's part of the bun request. That's part of the bun request. No, all my ducky. How much does a body pillow usually cost? Official ones are actually on average between the 10,000 20,000 yen, so... including import costs between 100 and 150. Kind of checks out, I'm afraid. Still chopped up the sector and resting in a box coffin, but I have faith I'll unbox it before you unpack your boxes. Yeah, no, that's probably true. If you do it sometime soon. And I think the production was also very limited for the Lamia making, yeah. They only had like so many. It was like a Comic Cat exclusive at the time. And they sold out very quickly. Very quickly. Okay. This is like kind of like this expression then. So, I'm sad I must sleep. Oh no! That's okay. Sleep is important. Sleep tight. Have sweet bunny dreams. And thank you for coming. And thank you for all the fan art. Last day of Comic Con. Oh, are you going? Please enjoy if you do go. Please enjoy. Here you go. Oh wait, you've already gone. I saw the pictures. Are you going tomorrow as well? Please enjoy. Please enjoy. Sorry. Brain fart. Hey, if I go, hey. Has anyone ever made body pillows into limbs, like pillow with arms and legs? Yes. In fact, the Thai body pillow infamously works. Infamously exceeds, and I've seen pillows with arms before. So who would you most want to ducky off? One of myself. Want my own ducky? But otherwise, I don't know. There's like no real character I think I'm like super obsessed with right now. I would go for probably like a cute monster girl one. Or something like that. Would probably be the go-to. Joe Thai pillow has to be based on the East art. I just want the Joanna ducky. Who knows? Maybe one day. And Joanna can have her own ducky. There you go. See, one piece of glass, that's okay. But no more than that. I'll be bad if the bun is too beat up. No egg pillow. Oh, I wouldn't mind getting like an egg pillow. An artist I follow actually is making one, but really want to liter up any Thai pillow. That would be awesome. Yeah, egg pillow exists. Egg pillow exists. Swear you were gonna say egg. She got tons of little stray bun duckies. Yeah. I want a bunch of buns. Eventually I might want to make like a bigger bun one. Merch-wise. Egg pillow with extra stitch. What's an egg pillow? Egg from Nikkei. Nikkei. So like, she's my favorite character there. I've seen the egg pillow before. I'm not sure if it's even official, but it's a pretty nice pillow, so. Actually, I think they're like releasing a bunch of official egg merchandise with the ASMR. And it's pretty nice art for the merchandise, so. Joe Mermaid plushie would be cute. Mama plays Ditto if we get a bigger one. I mean, it depends on how. The problem is, the Ditto in my bed, it has seen better days. It's been there for a decade and it's lost its color. Are you guys really sure I should be replacing it with a bun? That's you know, it's not the way to stay pristine. You got your eggs, but did you get the doors? I got one Doro, but I just used tickets for it. Because I had the tickets saved up from getting egg. You know, Doro is just a 1% banner, so seems unwise to pull for it there. It's okay, buns are white. Yeah, which means they'll discolor even worse. There's ASMR. Yeah, it released like a few days ago. Yeah, it's like actually kind of good. It made me understand ASMR. Like I kind of get it now. I think like I never had like tingles or anything before, but I was like, oh, maybe is this it? Is this the tingle people were talking about? It also made me realize people could just be talking in normal tones when they're talking. So I was like, I see. Sure, there will be many bun volunteers. I don't know. I'd feel bad for the buns. I'd feel bad though. I would want to hug the bun though. So I'll see. I'll see when the time comes. I would definitely want a bigger one though. That I also considered, but that's very far off. I think it would be very fun to do like navy plushie ones, but like of the mascots, like, you know, of like Lutra mascot. Was tingles? No, it was in my ears. It was in my ear and in my brain. So that's a tingle, I'm pretty sure. Star Fox. Don't get tingles at all now from too much ASMR. But like I was just thinking, like, you know, theoretically, if I were to like make a plushie like this, wouldn't that be cute? Right? And I think like a Navy SEAL plushie would actually go pretty hard too. I just think that would be cute. But I worry that might be too niche, so I probably wouldn't sell enough too. To get like a whole one off the ground. Only get incos from ASMR, that makes me happy. Fair enough, fair enough. Squished a Lutra. I just want a Lutra plushie. Lutra would make for a good ducky as well. Having the whole team as a plushie, yeah. Lutra plushie or Lori body pillow. Lori body pillow would be great. Joanne and Ducky, when you receive it's been cut in half at the waist. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Not to self-cut spawn. Could the Navy SEAL aside the hot text? Yes, he would do the copy pasta. No, it's more something Chris, I would say. Cute? Yeah. But yeah, maybe one day. Maybe one day. I'll make Lutra plushie. I think that could be cute, but that's once the Navy project gets a little bit more off the ground, hopefully. So, that's a little ways out. That's a little ways out. Okay. And this smile is kind of like that. It's a very scary looking bun because of the all white smell. That's Joyce and Sensia Lure. Surely she will no longer taste. I'm not sure what to tell me ASMR. It's not gonna be relaxing to listen to. It will just be like, you know. So different types of lights, and a lot of people get confused. People start calling audio dramas ASMR, and all creators. Oh, I see. I mean, the ones I still mostly get are like the ones where they're just like crinkling marbles, or like, or like they're cutting and slicing stuff. Because I think those, I mean, I'm not sure if I get tingles for them, but those sound the nicest to me. Nitra, you too strong to resist. No, don't eat Nitra. Need to unpack the sewing machine next. That's true. I could make my own plushies. Did Lobby take a long time to get used to the chaotic noise of the buns? She had her work cut out for her, basically. I think it's like a pleasant warm wind and needle situation. I get my head and traps down the body. Maybe I didn't get it yet, but I have like a nice tingle in my ear, I suppose. Cute soating. It wouldn't be cute. It wouldn't be cute sounds. The tummy ASMR, it wouldn't sound nice. RV ASMR is probably better than tummy if we had to choose. I'd say so, probably. It's nice to choose, like I enjoy it more if I do those activities yourself. Fair. But like, you know, I even if I don't get the tingles, I feel like I can definitely understand why some people like the cutting ones and stuff, where they're like cutting like soap and things. Or like the flower foam. Like ASMR is more like audio dramas where I get praised and suit to sleep. I've heard those are pretty nice too, yeah. Hey Luca! Oh, Luca! Here's your bun. And welcome back, Callum, just in time. I'm drawing yours at the moment. Have a great day, you too. Happy it's still works hearing someone's blood pumping seems weird. I mean, it's like, I guess like resting your head on someone's chest or something, probably. Like if you hear the heartbeat. Is that a Pikachu? No, that's a surfbot. Everyone gets tingles differently. That's just how I experience it. Fair enough. What you do guys is a nice fluffy pillow and pretend you're against the tummy. Yeah, and then you'll realize you cannot fall asleep because the tummy keeps going wah. Hey, tummy. Tommy. It's when you realize there's nothing relaxing about it. Bun throwing ASMR. That would be good, actually. That would be good. You know, you just be like, oh my god, Joe, are you okay? Is your stomach alright? You're sick though. If you do hardware, you probably hear the tummy too. That's true, actually. Statistically speaking. Imagine being held hostage by your own tummy. I was tummy, you were tummy all along. You were the tummy all along. I think you'd imagine. No, against. Like lying against the chest or something. Throwing a bun into a brick wall and breaking windows. No! Don't throw buns against brick walls. You cheat Waluigi. No, why would you do that? He doesn't look very edible. Don't like my own tummy sounds when trumbles, right? Thanks for the coupon. You're very welcome. You're very welcome. It will be uploaded into the Google Drive after stream. And dear tummy, well, you shouldn't. it's not rumbling very loud right now, so it shouldn't be audible. Kanonko Joe chest pillow. For the heartbeat ASMR, I guess, yeah. I'll putting the cons in the soul cannon. That's alright, I suppose. You can put it in the soul cannon. That's okay. That's okay. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. Okay. No face Mars, very fetchy, but YouTube has been hard on that kind of content. So a lot of creatures get on top of it. It's surprising to hear that, because I always thought ASMR was more like when people fidget with like different toys and stuff. And like that kind of stuff. But I guess like some of the audio scenarios like this are like more naughty. Thanks for uploading the buns, of course. I'm glad you're using them. Ate a bung an hour ago. Tummy rumbling already. No, it's not hungry. It's just mad all the time. Pooh Bear, Wumbly in the tumbly. You know, the tummy rumble doesn't necessarily correlate with hunger. It just correlates to madness. I just have a very noisy tummy, unfortunately. Which just won't shut up. Which is mostly just embarrassing around friends when they're like, oh, are you okay, Joel? Do you need to get something to eat? I'm like, no. Don't listen to it. It's just angry. And his mouth's been getting more spicy over the years, but YouTube has been going too far at striking it down too. Yeah, I've heard a lot of innocent stuff is getting struck as well. That's why it's scared of this, yeah, because it's always rumbling. Suggesting, yeah. It's working hard. It's working hard. It's doing its best, you know? It's hard at work and all that. I guess this looks kind of, I don't know what color they wear in the industrial zone. It's probably yellow, right? Or is it blue? I want to use my phone for Discord, but as a person that knows, identifies people by PVC, I just don't want to change it for every circle. Ah, fair enough, fair enough. Evidence Jan is angry, you won't let it between the buns. It would be devastatingly cruel. It cannot be trusted. It cannot be trusted. If it befriended buns, it would probably try to eat them or something, so I cannot allow that. Oh, it was emergency, someone fetch a Bueno from the Bueno vault! There has been no Buenos since a friend brought some from the Netherlands. Simply print out and frame your bun and pass it down as a family heirloom. Good choice, good choice. Very good choice, very good choice. You know, that's what they're made for family heirloom style kind of stuff. But United States of Smash, Tummy Bongo Tom ASMR. You have to ask Penny for that. Those who Bueno Fall will be emptied and locked be destroyed. I'm afraid the Bueno Vault has already been emptied. There's nothing left. There's nothing left inside of it. It's all gone. It's all gone. Oh, Games, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Nothing left. Hello, welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Maybe it's better in blue. So I changed my mind. There we go. The Bueno Vault has been emptied a long time ago, and for its own safety, it should not be refilled. There's no restraint, no self-control when it comes to Buenos. They went extinct like the dodos. No helmets. Sure, you didn't mention a helmet in your request. And if you want a helmet, I can put it in. You print a bun, but I'm not sure how large it was to kill. You should. Hey, go, I know. Hey. She's not gonna make it. Oh, you're fine. I see touch with touch bun bun. Yep, there sure is. There sure is. I guess this kind of safety helmet. For the safety of the dummy Tuesday vote. There may be no buenos. Names must be severely limited. Yes, please, sorry. No ways, no ways. Okay. Now there's a metal bun, which will definitely have a helmet later. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Still pretty cute, still pretty cute. Oh, I think my music stopped. 1 second. Let me turn it back on. There we go. There we go. Rhino stands in circus and talk about Joe. Like the T-800, he doesn't feel pity or remorse. He will not stop until you eat it. Please follow Osha. That's right, that's right. I used to change after my bunning fee for when you use my likeness to make the bun image. Enjoy it in good health. Thank you, thank you. How much put it together, yeah? Definitely makes it look a lot more bun at work. He's gonna build a very sturdy house. Yeah, that's right. I should buy some sticker sheets for it. Oh, you should, you should. Then you could put it everywhere. Everywhere on the wall. No buenos is no buenos. No, it's better if there's no bueno. Too much bueno is no bueno. You know? It's a danger. A danger to me and my health. Okay. There we go. There we go, helmet added. Okay. Then putting the glass. Okay. I'll make it a little bit more bluish in a second. There we go. Okay, random question. What are my favorite PSP games? Oh, PSP specifically? I never had that many of the PSP. Was PSP the one that had the Darkstalkers on it? Because that might be the one I played the most. As well, was PSP or the Vita the one with Tales of Eternia? Because I like that one a lot too. Then maybe Mega Man wasn't Mega Man, but Bueno Mystery eats me. Didn't even know Kinder's came in bar form, I just knew about the eggs. And the bar is actually better than the eggs. There, I said it. I said it. Even better than the Buenos too. I love the stand-up bars. They're very, very yummy. I like those a lot. In Vita, I really need Muramasa Rebirth to come to the PC. I never played that one. Would be nice if it like made the jump at some point. Okay. Here we go. It's the same chocolate. Eternia is PSP. In that case, it might be Eternia. I really liked Eternia on the PSP. Played the original for the Wii and Speak. Yeah, it's great. You can tell how good Kinder chocolate is till you've had the full bar. Agreed, agreed. What's the bunny blood color? I guess yellow. I think before I've drawn it with red blood before though, but I guess yellow probably. Port to the Switch too, the original was on the Wii, right? Alas. Maybe one day. One day they'll release it for the Switch. If they can't put it on PC. PSP was weird in the Vita. PSP had the movies, yeah. I had like several of the B.U.N news movies, which is what I still really remember the PSP for. That's what I still really recall it for. Like all the UMDs that I watched at my grandparents' place because there was nothing there to do. So I just rewatched Charlie's Angel and Spider-Man again. You know how it goes. Okay. Here we go. I get the SpongeBob movie. Nice. There was like also the SpongeBob for Game Boy Advance, right? The amount of blood, sweat, and tears involved to make a meter of glass panel is insane. I mentioned it a bit earlier, but I don't think you were there yet. But I don't want to draw a bun covered in blood, bruises, and burn marks. I will put the glass sticking out of you. But I don't think I'll be covering you in blood because I'll feel bad for the bun. Even though I'm sure that there's still a lot of blood going on. Speaking of the SpongeBob games, Atlantis Square Pantis for the DS was surprisingly fun. I've heard like the GameCube SpongeBob was very good too. Like the Quest for Bikini Bottom or whatever. I've heard that's like a surprisingly decent game. I never played it, but I heard pretty good things about it. Sandy has Dragon install. Nice. Very nice, very nice. Set the bun on fire? No! But yeah, no, I don't know how I feel about drawing realistic bun abuse, so... Don't want to talk more of my comfort character, yeah. So I won't go that far, but like the cartoony glass shards, I can do that. I can do that. Someone remember Nicktoons Unite? They were 2000 Nickelodeon games with no white being as good as them. I haven't played that one, but like I know that like at least on Cartoon Network the website games were like fantastic. And there were a lot of really good ones. I'd love to like replay some of those at some point. I'd love to replay some of those at some point. That would be fun. I played like the summer camp games. I think I even still have the VOD of that. 1 year for Valentine's Day, because one of them has romance in it. So I was like, yeah, close enough. But I really like the other ones too. I'd love to retry some of the others as well at some point. Okay. There you go, the etiquette game on the next side was really good. Yeah, Nick All-Star Brawl. I actually heard the Smash one was actually surprisingly good for Nick. Which is shocking, frankly. But I heard it was actually surprisingly good. And the one for GBA I played before. It was these but didn't have save files. Ah, that's rough. At least that checkpoints. Sorry, I'm readjusting my position. Okay. I'm gonna sit cross-legged. There we go. But yeah, like I've heard specifically the one for the GameCube is apparently really excellent. Apparently very good. My main memory of the PSP was Cop handed me one with Grand Theft Auto on it. That's hilarious. And CM browsing games, I hope they are archived somewhere. Most of them are Flashpoint actually. And with Shrek 2 being surprisingly fun. There's like some that are like surprisingly decent. Like a lot of like dying games were not good, but once in a while you get one that was like surprisingly pretty okay. The Ben 10 adventure game was pretty fun too. Ah, nice. Speaking of like cops and games, like I've told this story before, but I guess my one interaction was when a undercover cop saved my Game Boy from getting stolen. The guys who made All-Star Bow had made an indie Smash-like before that was pretty well liked, so the property was in good hands. Ah, fair enough. So they had the experience and the know-how to make some good stuff with it. I see. That makes sense. Remember Sony has their own Smash Brothers? Yeah. Apparently the Sony one wasn't super good though, from what I've heard. There's the Hobbit game for the PS2 and Xbox that I remember being fun. Wait, a Hobbit game? For the PS2? Not Lord of the Rings? I did not realize that they did one for the Hobbit too. I know that Lord of the Rings had a couple of pretty decent games for the PS2. Which quite really for the Hobbit. Interesting. I did not know they made a PS2 game. I have like the PS2 one for Lord of the Rings, as well as the Game Boy one and the Game Boy Advance one. And those were of varying quality. But you know, they were interesting. I think for that era, the Harry Potter tie-in games were a bit better, especially for the Game Boy, were really excellent. But the PlayStation ones were pretty good too. I always merged them together because I think it was the same studio making them. Or at least in part. And they were also like, they had similar like menus and stuff. The first Nick Ball is one of the fastest paced fighting games you can get. The second is more like melee speed. I see. Huh. I actually never played the Nick Balls, but that's one of the Smash ripoffs I heard about actually being pretty decent. So anyone has interesting story exchanges? I see. I do like when they have like the big crossover ones and they actually bother writing the dialogue. Like, to a small degree, like even Smash at least had like, you know, the Snake and Pit interactions and stuff. I think those are fun. You know, but even better if they have like, you know, proper interaction. They don't go that far with like Smash, unfortunately, but I always quite liked that. Spider-Man 2 was not a great name, nor did I in WoW, but the streaming mechanic was great. Is that the one that's like on the GameCube too? Because I always heard really good stuff about that one, and I always really wanted it when I was younger. Because I played it once in like a shop and thought it was cool, and then I could never find it again. I remember thinking I wanted to play more of it. And PS2 Hobbit game is like a classic adventure style game. Let me Google it real quick. PS2 Hobbits. Huh. Wait, that actually looks kind of fun. That actually looks kind of fun. Okay, okay. I'm sorry, I'm sitting like an idiot on my chair. Let me just lean back for a bit. Don't mind the sound. Okay. Just doing a quick stretch. Okay, okay, I'm good. Okay. Yeah, the Hobbit actually, that looks pretty neat. Well, might have been on the GameCube too. Was open world. Yeah, I think it was. Forgot this model had Ditto face. All my main models have Ditto face. Very lax over the arm. No, I currently am sitting cross-legged. Multiverse was okay, as it's mostly memes that made it relevant, but sadly it shut down right after the update. Oh, that's a shame. Multiverse was like one that I heard people talk about, and then immediately they stopped talking about it, basically. It felt like it became not relevant very quickly. Remember being hard, but that might be good gameplay skills. True. I've paid attention to this squeaky chair. Do not! What app do I use? I use Paint to Sai. It's an older app, and if you're just getting started with drawing, I would actually honestly recommend starting with Clip Studio. Clip Studio has way more options in terms of like brushes and tools and like other functions. I mostly use Sai because I'm old and I've gotten used to it, and all my favorite brushes that I've used for years are in there, and I can't be bothered to get adjusted to Clip Studio. But I will say, objectively speaking, Clip Studio is probably the better program. If you're not like already settled in and used to using one or another. Hey Moria, hey. Okay, so another bun done. Another bun bites the dust. Okay, let me grab the wheel. Actually resisted not destroying it so big. The rest will be resized. When Barnwell was confirmed Ultra Instinct Shaggy scan and the internet went wild. Yeah, I remember that. It's kind of what made the game relevant for a bit, right? Okay. Next up, I think that's gonna be Mr. Wumnum. Mr. Wumnum, you got any requests for the OST or the music? Let me know. I'm gonna look at your request real quick. Let me find it. Right, cubic bomb with the visible brain. Or the cubic bomb made out of brain. Right. Okay. Let's look it up. Getting close to the end. Yeah, I think I'll actually make it today. Thanks for the bun. You're very welcome. Okay. So I was thinking about this one when you made it. I think I'll go with something like this. And then like put the brain inside. My special request among the off-stream sets. Yeah, you already have one. And technically, it came in a bit too late, but I'll still draw it off-stream. Off-stream is for everybody who already has one, after all. Still need to get a license key for size so I can use the shape tool. You should. Couple of loose songs, where should I link them? It would be better if you made a playlist and then linked the playlist. Was because of the Demon Slayer bun you ate that day? That looks like a brain. I don't think so. I don't think that's what the inspiration is. Should you make a playlist as well? Yeah, if you have a YouTube playlist, you can link that. Bones of Fraud, he just shapeshifted a piece of self to look like a brain. Or like, you can also give me like a favorite OST if you don't have a playlist. Or like a game you like. How do I draw a brain, man? I'll figure this out. The brain is gonna look a bit scuffed. I've never drawn a brain before. Google brain picture. Okay. Looks like an ice cube one. Yeah, I was wondering if you had entirely rejected it since it's not been that long. Technically, it goes a bit against the rules, but to be fair, you probably been around long enough for 2 of them, but it's definitely gonna be off stream. Channel your inner psychonauts, yeah? Okay, and then, I mean, it's basically just like a bunch of winkles, right? Something like this. Ugh, gross. Bun bun in the brain. That's... That's a brain. That's a bun brain. Yeah, cube a bun with a visible brain, or cube a bun made out of... Yeah, that's basically it. Kinda messed up. Expect the brain bun to be perfectly smooth. I mean, normally you guys don't have a brain. This was specifically a quest where the brain is there, so... Fifth game sound is calling to the night for Metal Gear Solid. Nice. It's a cube bun. Yep. Here we go. And then there's like the thing at the bottom. I think it's the bun brain in a box, I guess. Cute bun. This is a messed up experiment bun, I think. Looks like a thing from a Doom level, right? Very tiny brain sticking out from the top. That was my original idea. I was just putting the brain on top of it. I'm still wondering if I should go back to it so it looks less messed up. But then it's not really in the box anymore, is it? Unless it's like curving out of the box. What happened to it? God, if I know. It's not a bun, it's a chewed gum. We put it back together after the portals. I don't know what happened to this guy, you guys. It's a little bit messed up. I think being in the box makes it even creepier. Because it's like a cube instead of a brain. Like if I was gonna draw like a giga brain bun, it would be like this. You know? But now it's in a cube. You put it in the microwave, like he's getting corrupted. This is what happens when buns touch cubes or something. It's a big brain cell, yeah. Yep. It's like the leader from Marvel. It's not a brain, it's chewed gum. That's so mean. That's such a mean thing to say. Okay. The cube of torment. I don't know what happened to this guy, you guys. I don't know what happened here. But something went awfully wrong. Something went awfully wrong over here. Could just draw a really small cube in the middle of the cube. Glass cube bun. I mean, that's not the request. It's the quest for a cube brain bun. It's a brain in the cube. So, here we go. I'm liking how packed it's looking. I mean, its brain is massive, so. Okay. Will it actually look like a brain is the real question once I'm done with it. Like, will it actually wind up looking like a brain properly? Okay. Bun drawing stream gone wrong. Gone cubed. I've never drawn a brain before. It's I think once the colors come in, it will look more cranial. Definitely went into the microwave. Expanded to fill the internal cube space. Yeah. Oh no. He went into the microwave with a single brain cell and it started expanding. This is so tragic. Can I get an 07 in chat? Oh god, the music isn't very on theme here. Not put the brain bun in the cube at 3 AM, gone wrong. This is a messed up thing. It really does look like from Doom. It's beginning to look like a collapsed tiramisu. He was found in the zone. It's one Merrick meme about beginning to think. It's fine. This bun is doing great, probably. Maybe. I don't know. See from Wilson's veins of brain. It's because it specifically was requested. Otherwise, buns would never have a brain. I'm sure it will be different once you color it, yeah? Getting brain kisses every day does this. It expands the brain. Expand your mind. Expand the brain. There you go. Halloween outfit, it has to be. Wamdam, I don't think I can get your link here, so you'll have to like link it either on Twitch, Discord, or Twitter, and like add me with it, and then tell me where you put it. Because YouTube hides your links, I'm afraid. Ah, thank you, there it is. Okay, got it. Okay. Brain. Oh, and Trauma Center included, and some Doom stuff, nice. Okay, it's on. Probably just a brain looking appendage, not actually a functional nervous tissue. American you can read in any order. Oh, thank you, Zim. Thank you. I'll grab that in a second. Okay. There we go. This is something. This is something, alright. I'm not even sure if we should have feet. Might look better without it. Doesn't really work with the cube, does it? Working on the OL bun. Joanne, oh boy, do I hate the way I've chosen to render this. Uh-oh. Are you doing like detailed tights and like leggings and stuff? Because that is harder to render. It is true. Here, square feet. Square feet for square bun. He's going to bait Joe into playing Shimigami Tensei with cool tunes. Ah, bamboozled. Bamboozled. Like some bum feet, please? Okay, I'm including bum feet. I'll include some square bum feet. There we go. Okay. This is a bun. There we go. Did you guys say your brain looks like this? And if yes, have you seen a doctor? You should probably get that checked out. Bun is to control a mind of the bungest thought intelligence. Oh, is that what the choosing OSTs were? So I picked custom Robo. I mean, fair enough. I thought people are just mostly picking their favorite games and stuff. I feel like these games are all brain teamed though. So, you know, I think it works on that level. There you go, brain like this, you could get a PhD instead. I haven't gone to the ties yet. I quite read how I'm gonna have to render the leggings. Uh-oh. You got this. You know, you can just do them. Like, it's been a while since I've drawn like tights, but you know, you put in like the base layer, and then you put in like the secondary colors, and then you like pull them together. And then the important part is like you put like a little bit of highlight. You know, that's how you do the tights. And then it's best if you put like, you know, a texture file on top of it. I think my brain has to be removed, which allowed me to turn into true bun. It's because it looked like this before. Is any brain tightening music in there? No, but there's Trauma Center. There is Trauma Center in there. But yeah, that's roughly how you do like tights and stuff. I'm gonna start for someone's already listened to that night. Have you dipped this one in acid before? I have not dipped this brain in acid. So kind of looks like that's what happened to it. Kind of looks like that's what's going on. Little bit messed up. Okay. Excuse me. Okay, I guess I can try filling in the colors. Buns from the Bizarro will dip the Bane in the lava pot. And the bum finally passes basic braining with a passing mark. Finally, you guys managed to pass basic braining. I'm a bit scared. I'm a bit scared of this bun. It looks a bit angular, very sharp, you know? And I guess that's the cube shapes. First thing I've done wondering why is the current whip is the orange yandere art, which I remember being a pain. Fair play, fair play. The orange yandere was good. Handsome boy, handsome lad. Okay, so let's start putting some brains in this cube. Let's start putting some brains in here. Okay. Nice salmony color we got going on over here. Think my internet's dying? Oh no! Would you not have this bang to sleep? I will still give it like its sleep kisses, good night and all that kind of stuff, but I think I might cut myself on the box. If I hug this one too much. It seems like it has sharp edges, you know? Not sure if this one is very squishy. I mean, the brain looks pretty squishy, but if you squish the brain, that's probably not very good for the brain. Would you dive into this bun's brain? I mean, I would dive into the brain to see what horse made it like this. Psychonaut style. Psychonaut style. Would investigate this brain, yes. Yes, and see what's inside. Nice excuse to put off the unpacking, yeah. Just terrible, sharp edges everywhere. Oh, just terrible. This bun is at least pliable. I mean, you could probably... And it's kind of tempting to just like poke like your fingers in this, you know? Just like put like one hand and you give it like one poke. Oh, that is quite tempting. That is quite tempting. But, you know, it's probably not good for the brain. It's probably not good for the brain. So it's probably ill-advised. Probably ill-advised, so... I shouldn't do that, probably. Shouldn't do that, probably. Even if, you know what it reminds me of? Like those, like, old school, like, jelly kind of toys. That you were, like, supposed to, like, the slime toys that you were supposed to squish. That's what kind of reminds me of. Like the gross out toys that they used to sell at the shop. I guess like these days slimes are actually popular with kids again, so they might actually be selling those again. But I guess kids like different kinds of slimes these days. Maybe not that kind of slime, but like close to it maybe. Hey Axel, hi. Rainbows actually have incredible neuroplasty. You can get your hands up in there if you want, it'll be fine. It will not harm the brain bone. Are you sure? Squishy buns aside to pop out like those toys. Yeah, maybe. I imagine it would be roughly that kind of consistency, you know? Oh, D5, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Or at least the ones you can sling at your siblings. Yeah, the ones you can like flop against the window and stuff. Those kind of toys too. You guys know the ones I mean? Those are the ones. Those are the ones. Okay. There you go. Hello again. Oh, and bye again. Are you okay? My one's actually Buns is the master. Yeah, the master spider. From Doom. Very scary, very frightening. Very intimidating. Okay. There we go. And then something like this where it's squishing against the window. What I was thinking. Here you go, to get you the feeling that it's like in the box. Or something. I don't know. I'm just doing stuff here. I'm not used to drawing brains in boxes, you see. I'm just doing whatever. don't know. Maybe I'll simplify it. Looks better without. Brain in a box, what will you think? What will you do next? I'll be in a box. For some reason this is reminding me of like a Dutch book I read. But only randomly, because it doesn't have very much to do with the subject matter. Unfortunately, I don't think that book ever got translated. So I don't think I can actually recommend it to anyone. It was a neat book though. It was like a horror book. But it was like about like an unseen, uncomprehensible fear kind of thing. One space looks big, but it's actually one cell. This is just one really big brain cell. You know, it's the giga brain cell. It's the perfect cell brain. What's the bum brain box? Yes, exactly. There you go. The Shin Megami Tensei music goes pretty hard, I will admit. Pretty badass. Pretty badass. Can't deny. Can't deny. But its neuron is activated. Its neuron is super activated right now. And that's like the most activated neuron of all time. Ultra Instinct Pain Bun. That, or ironically, the Bane Bun is not activated at all. There we go. It's messed up looking. I think you'd really like 1 and 2. I've heard they're very tuney games, so I probably would enjoy them. I probably would enjoy them from what I've heard of them. I think I'd probably like them. I mean, I like demi kits. At least as far as I could get into it, which wasn't super far, but I liked it for the concept at the very least. The nucleus of the bun. The nucleus. One nucleus. One nucleosis. Okay. And then what I can do is like something like this. Listen to one track and fast forward a few years, you're the #1 SMT streamer. I mean, the one issue I've had is that like SMT is very long, right? It's like one of those things where I know that if I start playing it, I'm gonna have to lock in. Because I know they're not very short games. I know they're quite on the longer side, supposedly, so. I've heard they're very fun, though. I have heard they're very fun. Let me think. I changed my mind on that. Okay, that's how else? I guess I should maybe I'll do this and then I'll change the inner line arts. Something like that. Yeah. Okay. Like that. Probably not any longer than something like Fallout 2. Really? I was under the impression that it would be longer than Fallout 2. I guess the way people talked about them, I figured they'd be very, very long games. But I might be wrong then. 1 is cool, 2 has a neat storyline, and 3 is my boy Demi-Fiend. Demi-Fiend. Ooh. That guy sounds pretty cool. That guy sounds pretty cool. They're pretty long, so that's why I haven't pushed them very often to be played, despite them being my favorites. There's a couple of RPG games that I know I'd enjoy, but I know I have to find the right timing for it, because I'd have to, like, you know, lock in. When the time comes, I'd have to be ready to actually play them. I'll fix that up in a second. Over there. I spent 100 hours in Fallout 2. Yes. They are shorter than 100 hours. And so the retro originally was gonna be a keyboard shaman. Ooh, nice, nice. Yeah, that's true actually. I did spend about 100 hours on Fallout 2. That was a long game, when I think of it. That was a very, very long game. There we go. It's only one Fallout 2 though. That's true, that's true. For any SMT game, I want you to play Hypnospace out loud. In terms of recommendations. Fair. What is that? Honestly, Garuda, I'm not sure either. it's the cubic break bun. Don't worry about it. don't worry about what's happening over here. C2 is only like 99 hours. Oh, I see. You know, that's fine then. But even so, that just reaffirms to me that I need to be ready to lock in when the time comes. Because Fallout 2, as well as Odin Sphere, I think were my longest games ongoing. Odin Sphere got close. The horrors of the dungeon. God, is this what's happening in the dungeon? Oh dear, I might have to put an end to that. Might have to call them back a little bit on this. Wanted to combine is about 50 to 60 hours. Okay. They're not officially translating, and live dealing a long game is probably a nightmare. Oh, they don't have official translations. I figured with how big the franchise is these days, that they would have translated them by now. That's a surprise. Let's see. There's about 34 hours. 3 can take 60 to 80. Gotcha. That's a shame. Like, while I don't mind live translating, I tend to not do it for like games that are very long, just because that's a lot of commissions. Getting silly from the overtime happiness. Maybe a teensy bit. I mean, I think the brain is turning out surprisingly well. All things considered. You know, it's looking surprisingly good over here. So, you know, it's working out. It's working out, but it's just a bit disturbing to look at. You know, that's life with the brain buns. Okay. Just think it would benefit from having the color. It's your brain on Joe. And it's a pretty good braining cube, I must say. Thank you. Vast majority of people start with 3 anyway. It's Dante from Devil May Cry series. Give him a sticker. A sticker for being such a good brain. Maybe. Brain's the only human organ to be named to a brain. That's true. That's true. It's, wait, 3 has Dante in it. Oh, is that from the featured joke? Like now featuring Dante from Devil May Cry? Is that where it comes from? I see. And favorite SMTs, Digital Devil Saga 1 and 2 take about 60 hours in total. Those are my first tracks. Okay. Now, is those then just the first 2 games? Or are the Digital Devil Sagas separate? I suppose is my follow-up question for that. Not super familiar with all of them, so... Okay, they're separate. That's one where he's a joke character. Ah, I see. I mean, how else? I guess you'd include him as a summon or something. I was wondering where he would be included, but... Gives a new game idea. If the buns have spread rumors of wars in the deep, Joe realized he hasn't done a clean sweep of the place in a while. Yeah, I got the Metrovania at the palace to get rid of all of the horrors. TSLO spin-off, Digital Devil Saga is just one of them. I see. They're separate. Gotcha. You know what this kind of reminds me of? You guys know that one webcomic? With the bunny, that's like underwater in the scary facility. As I say, I forgot the name. Oh, I did your bun. 1 second, let me double check. Saki goes to the beach? No, not that one. The Mega Man one. Yay, there it is, Aidon. Take a look. And Bonzo, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. The spin-offs. Yeah, I think it turned out great. I hope you enjoy it. I hope you like it. That one's yours. Okay. This is pretty brainy looking. Is that Travis bun down? It is Travis bun down. You saw correct. You saw correct. Must look good. Thank you. Thank you. I'm glad you guys are liking them today. Okay. And then let's start coloring the rest of the bun. Moe, very Moe. Hey Bonzo, welcome in, welcome in. Welcome to my brain bun. Thank you for the wonderful bun. I'm glad you were thinking about it. I was. I had to like take a good proper thought about how I wanted to execute it. And this is how I figured would be the best way to do it. Have you mastered the variant sword and Neo variant iPads? No. But that's okay. I'm more about snake strategies, you know? Just snake. Snake till the job is done. as Doom Guy would say. And as well as the other swords, I suppose. And Simbaloni Seiban. Okay. Let's grab that. There we go. It's a happy bun. That's still a happy bun. And you know what? I'm happy because it does look like a brain, you know? Mission success. It does look like a brain. No badgers, no mushrooms. No, they don't have badgers or mushrooms in EXE, I think. Snake and snake and snake and snake. Your guts. You know, snake and tear until the job is done. That's the way I approach my Doom play. I mean my Mega Man EXE with Gregor plays with Heichi. Cole Force is broken with Snake Folder is the exact counter to that. Snake Folder was my favorite folder. Snake Folder is my absolute favorite folder. It's very satisfying to snake, you know? It's very satisfying to get your snake on. Okay, 1 second. Let me. There we go. For the interior lines. Those a bit lighter. There we go. But yeah, no, I like using the swords, but I can't do the inputs. I'm just not good at them. Never really figured them out, but that's okay. Snake until the job is done. You don't really need anything except for snake, so it's the only thing you need. It's the only thing you need. Okay. Actually, let's see, make it a bit lighter. Okay. Colonel first eats the counter that catches if you don't counter it, you Swiss cheese. I see. What does Colonel Force do? I'm not sure if I know that combo set. Is it just like pulling off like combo? Like Colonel combo constantly? Or something like that? Actually, maybe I should do it like so. And then I should also dark check this. There we go. Otherwise I'll miss a spot. Okay. How's the song go again? If I was a zombie, I wouldn't want your friends. I just want your heart, I just want your heart, I just want your heart. That's the one. Oh! Wait, how did that happen? I'm sorry guys, I just became very patriotic for a second. I don't know when that happened. Which button combo did I press for that? I'm sorry, I went Kenshin mode. 1 second, let me put that away. What happened there? What happened there? I don't even know what buttons I pressed for that. Can't forget about the Burger King commercial where the guy ate a whole Whopper. Oh damn, my flashbacks, yeah, banzai! Pen is greater than the sword and all that kind of stuff or something. Okay, there we go. Put you guys back where you belong. Now fight as the Bonalu warrior, then slice you down. And it's the opposite song from Left 4 Dead. All I want to do is eat your brains. We're not unreasonable. I mean, no one's gonna eat your eyes. So gear shift that spawns colonel searching for each clean panel that you own. Ah, okay, and that's why Snake counters it so well. I see, I see. Channel my inner bonsai for a moment. Yeah, I don't know what happened. Spontaneous Kenshin love, I suppose. Out of nowhere. Don't know what that was, but it's okay. The spirits have left my body. We're safe now, probably. In normal days you can dwell buns, but when duty calls, he immediately turns into Kenshi Joe and sets out to save Feudal Japan. You know, I just got the urge to protect Echigo all of a sudden. Can't help it. Can't help it. It came out of nowhere. You know how it is. You know how it is. Okay, just clean this side a bit. There we go. That's a brain bun if I've ever seen one. That's a brain bun, alright. Okay. There you go. What's the name of that anime? Shaman King. I love Shaman King. Stuck in this box with ST. I wish I had a strong demon. Ever reliable Yoshitsune. Sasuga Dragon of Echigo. What am I witnessing? This is the cubic brain bun sandwich. Is it not obvious? Don't worry about it. It really does look like it comes from a Doom level. Don't worry. Cubic brain bun cannot hurt you. Cubic brain ball cannot harm you. Okay, silly me, I should have known. Yeah, that's right. Silly you, silly you. Okay. Here we go. Starts flying around shooting the plasma balls. The Dragon of Echigo! Echigo! Guys. Bad buns. Naughty. Naughty. Okay. There you go. Cubic Brainmon cannot move anyway. His brain would spill. I'm sure it can wiggle. Should I feel uncomfortable looking at his bun? Probably, yeah. That seems about right. Only I have the brains to rule Lilet. It's a very final Star Wars level kind of bun. I mean, Star Fox level kind of bun we've got over here. There we go. There we go. And I think that turned out pretty good. You know, I think that turned out pretty good. Needs to have his head lit when he goes out. Oh, but if you had a lid, you'd have to like squish it down and put like, you know, like push all the brains into the box. Small bun, big brain. Yep. Hey, died on Twitch. Welcome in, welcome in. Maybe I should give it like a bit of brain spillage on the top. Just to make it look a little bit extra squishy, you know? There we go. There we go. That completes it. If I put my fingers in it, you think I can control it? I think you can probably want to do it if you wiggle it around. Turns out great, thank you. I'd love some brain spillage. Yeah, I'm just doing a bit of a subtle brain spill. A little bit on the sides like this. Give it a little bit of extra depth. There we go. There we go. Hydraulic press cube. Get the mochi in his rainbow fit. Get the mochi hammer. We'll get the brain into the cube. It's from the 7th dimension. It's from the movie Cube, actually. Probably feels like a nerf ball. What did it got automodded? Put my fingers in it is what it pulled out. Okay. I think that's a pretty good bun. I think that's a pretty good bun. I'll put that over there. Let's grab the wheel again and see what's up next. Okay. Let's see, would like to ask for a Kino no Tabi bun. Ooh, cute! Good choice, good choice. That'll be next month though. But looking forward. Kino no Tabi is great. Kino no Tabi is great. Steps aside of the box. That's a good fun right there. It's very cursed. I love it. Okay, 2 more buns. Let's go. Let's go. I'll actually be able to finish tonight, I think. You know, there's still a couple of buns for off stream, but all the primary buns will be finished, which is good. Which is good. Let me check. For Crayon, if I'm not too late, would like a bunch who does espionage with night vision goggles and war paint. Okay. Let me look up some night vision goggles. I'll be able to end stream early. Oh, still 2 buns, so probably not that much earlier than usual. But we'll see. Depends on the complexity of these last 2. Okay. So, what kind of night vision goggles is the real question. We've got options. We've got options. Let's see. I think the green ones are kind of iconic. Like the green type with the green thingy in front. Siphon filter. Just need to draw around 0.9 buns to be done, so it looks doable. We'll see, we'll see. Let's see. Didn't Splinter Cell have yeah, the Sam Fisher ones? Yeah, those are cool. Maybe I should just grab those. That's what I was thinking, like the Splinter Cell type. Hey, B.U.N, hey. With the 3 eyes. With some PVS 32s. I don't know what those look like. This should be pretty neat. And some war paint. Okay, okay. Let's go. Let's go. And actually, Crayon, if you're around, you can change the playlist. Now it's your turn. What bun do you want me to draw? I mean, any bun would be a bun that is happy and eating a burger. I wish to see a happy bun. My turn. Metal Gear Splinter Cell. Okay, I'll grab the Splinter Cell OST because that's the goggles I packed out. So you last, you will be. It's okay. I'll still get to you tonight. Don't you worry. Seems like we'll have enough time to do all of them. Happy bun eating a burger. Yes. Okay. There's the brain bun again. Okay. Let's start. Okay. I mean, honestly... actually, what's the point of the one on top? You don't have 3 eyes, do you? Can I make Bumper Hour the official speed determiner of drawing speed? Every artist has to draw 10 buns and they can add the Bumper Hour to their portfolio. Yeah, for certification. I think my Bumper Hour is a lot faster off stream though. I take like 3, 4 times, 5 times slower when I'm streaming. You don't have 3 eyes. I mean, I could shapeshift one, but... Thank you, of course, Kayon, of course. Hey, Zen, hey. But like most of the time, I don't have 3 eyes. You know, I could have 3 eyes if I wanted to. But generally speaking, I only have 2 eyes, you know. Actually, 1 eyes are pretty good too. Like Cyclops girls can be pretty cute. There's like this really nice manga where the Cyclops lady is in the infirmary, which is really neat. I'm also caught red-handed as a lurker. No worries, it's all good. Buns are for lurkers too, after all. Buns are for lurkers too. Okay, as the nurse, yeah! The nurse lady at the school. And there's like a bunch of other monster girls and monster boys. It's a fun one. I mean, you can redeem 4-eyed Joe, that's true. I can be 4-eyed. I guess if I had a monocle, I could be 3-eyed. Become Chia and open your enlightenment eye. And then I'll add some war paints, like on the cheeks. Okay, okay. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Now, Steve is kind of quiet. I'll go to the next one. Is it playing? Is playing. There we go. There we go. Okay. You're 4 right now, 2 in your face and 2 on the bun. That's 2. If you're counting the bun, I suppose that's 4 eyes as well. I suppose that's 4 eyes as well. Okay. Let's start drawing this bun. I kind of like how the night vision goggles are looking already. I think that's turning out pretty decently. Did you right here? A monster changed the amount of eyes it has based off the viewer numbers to chat redeems or something. Can you imagine? Like 1,000 eyes, 1 for each viewer. Would be kind of messed up. Gentleman Joe is at an incriminating offense to buns. Got to ask for the first sometimes start stream Joanna Doodle, but now enough time has passed for you to be on time crunch. Alas. Alas. I mean, I can do like a quick Joanna. There we go. There's your Joanna. That's the Joanna, real quick. Real quick. I hope that will do, Joanna fan. I hope that will tide you over for the winter. For at least another month. You'll have to feed of it. Here we go. I can't wait to like have a little bit more time again, so I can also draw some of my navy art. Joanna Doodle. Yeah? Before I mounted like naked boobies. You're possessed. Your brain is dirty. Hey, Jesus. See? You're saying this in front of Jesus, Star Fox. In front of Jesus. Welcome in, Jesus. Hello. Joanna Bun will be my next redeem. Oh, I see, I see. I wonder how I do the Joanna Bun to differentiate it enough from mine. Would be a bit messed up to make it flesh colored. Maybe with the hat, the press hat. Then cannot be corrupted because I have no brain. That's true. That's true. Are you holding the brain cell right now? Did you make the brain cell dirty? You 66,000 more points to go. You got this. You got this. Here we go. Here we go. Okay, okay. Your soul must be cleansed, but God created boobies too. Not in front of Jesus. You can't say that. Jesus will forgive our sins. I mean, there are the court cases multiple times throughout history where it was like, you know, if God didn't want the boobies to be so pretty, then, you know, why would this lady be guilty? You're banned from the brain cell. You're contaminated. Joe turns into a bun, however Joanna turns into a loaf. Oh, is that the difference? I see. I see. The brain loaf, huh? The brain loaf? There you go, and of course with you. No! Hey, look, hey. I will allow Jesus as a bun too, after all. Chill. Heard boobies and woke up, what happened? Oh, naughty buns were thinking about boobies. when in reality it was just Joanna they were looking at. That was all, that was all. Hey, look. Hey. Okay. Do we have something like more intense for Splinter Cell? We change things up a bit. There we go, that's a little bit more. A little bit more. Sorry, I didn't know it's the top police. As New Orleans must be blocking the bomb vision. Oh god. With my sympathies towards any Eurobun, honestly. Didn't think about it, you drew them? I did not draw them. I drew Joanna. I drew Joanna. The rest was up to your interpretation. Like birds, yeah, like birds. Think about the only things. So the Apple 1984 had me. God, I For the sake of everyone in Europe, I hope they repeal that. I'm so sorry. Music scared me. That's the Splinter Cell music. Never actually heard that OST before. Is it always this spooky? Very spooky OST we've got over here. Very spooky OST. One second. Here we go. Here we go. You know, you start talking about that, immediately a thunderstorm started. That is God's revenge. Who says in the bird or Joe? Neither. Neither. Joanna is a booby word. Oh my god. Joanna, if Joanna was an animal, it'd probably be like a hamster or something. Something like that, I suppose. Something like that. I miss when like more mangaka would like do like chibi animal versions of their characters in omakes. Those are always good. Cause he has a fruit bat. Ferret energy. Ferret could work, yeah. Engage night vision. Turns out Splinter Cell is horror. Wait, is it actually? I never played any of the Splinter Cell games. Mostly saw like the reviews and stuff for them back in the day, but never actually played any. So I'm not super aware of them. Okay. Instructions unclear. I think like a ferret works. You're the hamster. Yeah, it seems Joanna is so similar to me. Mysterious. And halfway point taking a break, good thing I woke up. Thank you, boys. Would Joanna not be a hamster? You do have her in a hamster cage. I think hamster works for Joanna. She's not in a hamster cage though. Will be a Charmander because of the arson. I think hamsters are allowed to commit some arson as a treat. And this is a stealth game, I suppose. That's true. How, on a scale from like hitman to thief, how stealthy is Splinter Cell? Or I guess like up, like where is it? Like in terms of stealth, how important is stealth? It's like Assassin's Creed where it doesn't actually matter. It's a horror game. Thief on the other hand, I see. I never played Parasite Eve. I haven't. Hamtaro has burned thousands. I mean, Hamu Hamu, more specifically, has committed many crimes. Who has not been stood trial to this day. Well, I guess he did once and he was cleared. Like Splinter Cells, I haven't played them. So I don't actually know that much about them, I'm afraid. Limited knowledge. I fear. Close to thief, but not as punishing. I see. Okay. Mansbit's not as punishing, I think. Okay. It's like you need to give a hamster a hamster, otherwise they develop stress or energy. And you also have to let them commit arson. You know? If you don't, they'll, you know, march their way towards the craziest deaths you can ever imagine. Which is why hamsters must be allowed to commit arson before it's too late. Yeah? I haven't played Splinter Cell. I'm not very familiar with it, I'm afraid. Sorry. Maybe one day I'll play some Splinter Cell. They do look interesting, but like I said, I missed out on a lot of FPS and FPS adjacent games. Back in the day. Oh, pipe bomb! Whose crime is the human grading task? Oh, that was definitely Hamu Hamu. There's evil within video game and stealth mechanic that's not very useful in the late game. I see. Okay. Here we go. Okay. I don't know much about Evil Within either. That's like another game that I've definitely heard the name of before, but that I'm not super familiar with, unfortunately. Here we go. Okay, I can just bonk everyone in Thief from what I remember. I haven't played Thief yet either. It's been on my list for a while. Like when it comes to stealth adjacent games, I played like Dishonored. And I played Assassin's Creed, which neither of them like really punish you for not being stealthy. I tried my best to be stealthy in both of them, but you know, stuff goes down in those. The game is pretty forgiving. Joanna, I've automatically kind of avoided our newly friendship channel because I don't want to draw loose of my combat character. You know, understandable. Understandable. Maybe you feel optional stuff if you do it. I see. Chaos Theory is really good. I see like Chaos Theory OST which I can click on. Let me try this one. There we go. Another horror game with which I play. I mean, I guess like Splinter Cell could be an interesting one. I never knew it was a horror game though. I always thought it was like, I don't know. I thought it was like an FPS. Played that Metal Gear Solid 1? Yeah, I did play 1. And I never struggled with that one. That's smart. Sorry, hiccups. Even though I was quite a bit younger, but saying it won't happen, just assistant to do it. Fair enough, fair enough. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. It's not a horror game. It's a horror game that I have game shortness. That's any game. No horror. Certainly need to play from the developers of Dishonored. Oh, interesting. But that seems like it would be a very scary one though. So I'm not sure if I could handle play. That one sounds like it might be too spoopy for me. So I'm not sure if I'd be able to handle that, unfortunately. Okay. Okay. Now look up Warpaint in a second. To add to the bun as well. Okay. Okay. Okay, let's see. And then let me check some Warpaint. Okay. Splinter Cell also has funny dialogue. Oh, that's nice. Play is good, but you shouldn't play before System Shock. Okay, Warpaint. Why is this all ladies? Is this a band? Still a band? What the heck? What the heck? Okay, 1 second. So 2 System Shock 3. I see. Should play System Shock first. Fair, fair, fair. Okay, that looks more like Warpaint. I probably just should do some like camo stuff. Okay, not a lot of good examples. Okay, here we go. I'll just make some up. I'll just make some up. A little bit more. Over here, I think is the usual. Okay. There we go. There we go. Cute. A shiesty? What's a shiesty? I played Outlast that? I'll never play Outlast. Outlast looks so scary. And to bed listening to YouTube, I woke up with you on my screen. Good morning, good morning. Welcome in, Malbert. Welcome, welcome. I've noticed YouTube really likes to put me on their redirects for the live streams, so I hope you had a good sleep and that I didn't wake you up by talking too loud or anything. I hope you had a good sleep regardless. But yeah, no, when it comes to Outlast, that is way beyond my level of spooky. I've seen people play Outlast. I actually know the story, and I think the story is kind of interesting. But I could not handle Outlast. It looks way too scary. Way too scary. Alarm working? Okay, excellent. I hope your sleep was good, and thank you for the follow. Thank you. Okay, now for the goggles. Let's go. Like this. There we go. I will make the green parts glow green afterwards. There you go. I think the new interaction over watch time metrics might be pushing livestream into the up next queue. I think that's true. I think it also helps that I'm on for long hours every single day, consistently at every time. And I think because of that, YouTube like might push me harder or something. And like especially if a lot of people are like sleeping through it, if they're not clicking off, then maybe like YouTube recommends me more. How about Silent Hill? Silent Hill is too spooky for me, Jesus. It's too scary. I won't be good at it. I've watched other VTubers play. It's too scary, man. It's American slang for this. Oh, that's a shiesty. I see. But then you won't see the bun anymore. That's covering too much of the good bun. But yeah, no, I think the Silent Hill plots, they're very interesting. And, you know, from the ones I've watched, I've quite enjoyed them. Same with West End Evils, I've watched other people play. But I don't think I could ever play them myself. They're not as bad as Outlast. Outlast, I think, is definitely scarier overall, but couldn't do it. Go on, Jesus is asking that for our sins. I'm sorry, Jesus. We only on stream for 6 hours at 8 AM. Yeah, I think this was the 3rd time I woke up with you live. Oh, damn! Well, it's good to see you again. And it's good to hear that you're able to sleep through it, alright? Hey, Chris, welcome in. Good morning, good morning. Gyromancy is scary. In terms of stealth, I really like Payday 3. Stealthy heists on the highest difficulty are really thrilling. I kind of want to play the Hitman games on stream at some point. Because those look kind of fun too. To give a shot as well. I got the Kentucky Kiss Fairy. Oh, congrats! I don't know what it is, but I'm happy you managed to find it. Hey Sky, it's finally over. The search is over. Congrats! I hope you and the Kentucky Kiss Fairy will be very happy. Hey Aris, I am the jewel creature. That's still. Forgive you, wouldn't want to scare the cat not to be able to sleep. Thank you. For the sake of my dreams, please. Gonna buy some waffle fries from later. Nice. Enjoy your waffle fries. Waffle fries are good. Waffle fries are very, very good, so. Good choice. This makes me miss early 2000 breakcore jungle drum and bass. Like the PlayStation music, there are certain soundtracks that were so iconic. Darren told you about the girl with twins for years, now she looked like a couple Roblox from multiple houses. Was that the Kentucky Kiss Fairy? You did mention something about it, and I was not able to help you with that. But I'm assuming you've been able to find her then. I'm assuming you'll be able to find her. Hiya, Bonnie. Hi. Hiya, Bonnie. Welcome in. So, Ottakare. I'm guessing she's from Kentucky. Yeah, it's really cool, but keep in mind the old ones struggle with promptly implementing the whole assassination protocol. I see. I thought like the whole thing was like figuring out how you personally want to like do the assassination. I was like, it was kind of cool. I'll vibe you for a bit? No worries, have a good vibe. Enjoy. I'm drawing stealth bun. Drawing some good stealth bun over here. I think it's turning out pretty neat. I think this is turning out pretty cool. I think all the buns today went pretty well so far. Can get a wish from the Dutch Kiss Fairy. You know, I told you guys, I actually have the kiss from a princess inside a square necklace. I won it when I got knighted. You know, it's in like a transparent cube. And it's like on a necklace. And the kiss of the princess is inside of it. And you can only open the cube if you need it for a wish. I still have it. It's very exclusive. Only those who got knighted got it. Guys look so cute, but right? It was like Kirby. I've heard the Kirby comparison a lot, yeah. Kiss on the pillows, he'll come to you when you're sleeping. That was for like when I got knighted back in the day. You know, when the king knighted me, I got a kiss from the princess. But it's in a necklace, so. Got knighted, yeah. I'll tell the story. So in the Netherlands, there's this theme park. Well, there used to be a theme park called Land van Ooit. Doesn't exist anymore. It was like a medieval theme park. And when I was younger, I went there. And first of all, at the entrance, kids could like dress up as knights or princesses. And immediately, they were like, "Oh, you want to be a princess?" I was like, "No. I want to be a knight. Princes are boring. Give me the cool knight outfit. I want to do adventure stuff." So I dressed up as a knight. Now, very vitally, that day, they happened to have the Royal Knight contest. Hey, Cringe Corps, I sure am still going. And that was only held like once a year or something. And like hundreds of kids joined in. And I was like, don't worry, Mom. I'll win. Don't worry, Mom. I've got this. I'll win. And my mom like told me afterwards, she was so nervous. She was like, oh my god. What if she loses? What if she's so sad because she lost? And I was like, don't worry, Mom. I'll win. And I was like up against like other slug children who were much older than me as well. And I was like the only girl participating. So I was like, don't worry, Mom, I got this. And then through several rounds, went hundreds of other kids. I just kept winning, and my mom got more nervous, and I was like, don't worry, Mom, I got this. So I wound up in the final, and I was like, nah, I'd win. And then I won the final, which was like the final. I don't remember all the tests, but I do remember the final was like a timed hide and seek, where you had to find a certain object before the other finalist. Nah, slug man, I'd won. And like my mom was like, oh my god, she actually won. Oh my god, she actually won. So I did actually win. And for winning the big night contest, you got like a certain like badge and like stuff that like that basically marked you as the new knight. And at the end of the day, they actually had a ceremony for knighting you. But it meant that during the day, like different characters kept coming up to me, being like, Have you thought of your speech yet? This is what I said when I became a knight, you know? Did you make an obnoxious movie about it? Yeah, I was like the princely girl, basically. And I was like, yeah, don't worry, I got this, I'd win. And then like, yeah, they knighted me and everything. Like, I did the proper thing where you have to like, you know, kneel down in front of the king who was like on the throne and stuff. And they knighted me on both shoulders with like the sword. And like, you know, crowned me a proper knight of the Land van Ooit. You know, where do you keep getting all the cool backstories? Like I said, I was really cool when I was younger. But I'm a pretty old slug, so... a long time to be cool. Always want to be knight and get kissed by a princess? Yeah, and the other thing I got was the kiss of the princess in like this transparent box with a lid. I was told to never open it up unless I need my wish fulfilled, because until then the wish of the princess would be inside the box. Still haven't. I haven't opened it yet. Hey, it's Itsu, hey. You know, have to be careful. You only get one kiss from the princess, so. Especially since nowadays that theme park is closed. The tunie is real. The tunie is real. And then my mom basically like encouraged me to do like a crazy speech at the end. Because like I said, they kept saying like I was quite a young slug, but they kept like trying to be like, oh, you know, when I became a knight, I said thank you. I'm so happy and I'll serve the realm and stuff. And mom was like, you should make all the parents stand up and do a vow at the end. Because it was like the ending day ceremony, so it's like the final thing on the event calendars. Like every single guest is there, all the parents, all the kids. And my mom was like, you should make the parents all like do a vow. So I did. I took my mom's idea, and at the end I was like, okay, as my first act as a knight, I want all parents to stand up and raise their hands and say, I vow. And like, you could see the panic on the employees, because they were like, what the hell is this kid doing? She's going off script right now. What is she doing? And it was like the stunned silence, and I was just like, and repeat after me. I vow I will return to Land van Ooit. Mom's idea. It was a good idea. So basically making a vow to go back to the theme park at some point. And there was like a moment of silence till one of the actors, like one of the main actors, was like this jester lady. And she was like, yeah, that's right. Everybody make sure you say it. She was like running around to like make sure everybody was saying the vow. I like, welcome in. But yeah, that was my night speech. Thank Mama Slug for giving me the idea to like really shake things up over there. But yeah, so I did get knighted. I'm a real knight of Land van Ooit. Unfortunately, this kingdom is now defunct. I am a 13.8 billion year old slug after all. You know, some of the kingdoms, they rise and fall, and some of them are gone now, but that's translated as like the land of ever, by the way. Like Everland, basically. The land of ever. Or it can also mean like long time ago, or like some time ago, basically. Yeah. People, I'm stuck in stupid for world. I'm now a Ronin. I'm a kingless knight. Stand for stand down. Threat is cleared. But yeah, it's closed now, so they didn't give the vow. No. In hindsight, neither did my mom, because we never went back after that. And it's closed now, unfortunately, but I am a Ronin now. Yeah, I had to wander around, so I made my own empire. But yeah, now the Tuchuni has always been very strong. In hindsight, it is kind of crazy that I actually won that. Out of all those kids, I can understand why my mom was sad. She was like, oh my god, what if she loses and she's gonna be devastated and sad all day? And she was like, you know, the entire time says, oh, it's okay, Joe, if you don't lose, I'll still be so proud of you. You've already made it so far, you know, you're doing so well. Don't worry if you don't make it through. And I just like, don't worry, Mom, I'd win. I got this, don't worry, Mom, I'm fine. I'll win this. Nobody else is as puny as I am, basically. I'm already like one of God's chosen soldiers, warriors of light. Knighthood is easy. None of these other kids stand a chance. They're just like, you know, posers, imposters. In the case of Joe is saying, I'll just do it myself. You know? Deep inside I was like, yeah, I knew I was gonna win this. Hey, Flash. No king, guess it's me now. I'm the king. It's the, you know, be prepared song. Bow to the king. Exactly. Guess it's me now, and that's when I decide to become an empress. This is how Joan of Arc won those wars. Yeah, basically. You know, I feel like me and Joan of Arc have a lot of common in terms of delusion. If I'd been born in a different era, I would have probably had a Joan of Arc moment going on. Dying Joe ever lost badly and now somebody should turn into Kaiba. You just need to have firm belief in being the chosen one and that you'd win. Start heaven and earth, die alone and the honored one. And Joe of Arc, basically. Essentially. And there we go. We come full circle. We need to have the bun challenge you so you can knight someone. Oh my god, need to get a bun knight. There's a couple of bun knights already, but the bun championship. Bun knight championships. There we go. There's the splinter bun. Joanna's a Lancer class, yes. It's like a scene in Fate Stay Night, basically. Okay, I think this bun turned out pretty good. Which means we can be on to the final bun. Here Toriyami got knighted once, yeah. But was there a jester in presence when it happened? Because there were several jesters in the room. And a king. And the bonus of my sword. Now does one become knighted? Usually you just have to be liked enough by a king or a queen. Oh, sorry laptop, I knocked you. You know, just have to have done great things and then be recognized for them. That's usually how it goes. I think. You've done great, appreciate it. Thank you so much. I'm glad you like it. Okay, you guys want to do this final spin on the wheel? Here we go. Who will it be? Oh! It is Robbie! Let's go. my god, it's Wobby! Wigged! Spin! One of my swords as I play unlimited bump works. Let me find your request. Met bun! Time for the Met bun! It's all about the Mets, baby! All about the Mets. What? Nani? On green! It's all about the Mets, baby! Okay. Here we go. Now with the guest just lost 10 bucks. Lands right on the line. It's game over. Until I dump my points in the gambling skill. It's not hours, but I guess it's worth to clear out the backlog. Yep. I mean, 5 of them will be done off stream. Those of people who already have buns and such. Till the wheel is there, always a non-zero chance the wheel falls off and no one wheels. No, my luck, I would be seriously frightened I'd lose the pin. Don't worry, not rigged, I swear. Okay. Let's do this. Let's do the Met bun. Lots of like energy buns today. Sorry, I just noticed that. Okay. Did you try to tell me it would be 9999996? It's true. Did you get your money from the lotto? From the lottery back yet? You know? It's true, you know? It's true. Okay. Something like that. Maybe I'll draw it this way for once. Which should have been Bunhead again. Bunhead was not an option, I'm afraid. Bunhead was not an option. Had Bun 2.0, King's ranking job. I've been meaning to watch Ranking of Kings at some point. I've heard it's like legitimately very good. But haven't gotten around to it yet. I've heard some good stuff about it. Apparently it's a bit painful too. Like it will hurt you emotionally. It is, yeah. So I've heard. Should check it out at some point. It's so good. I should get around to it. Does it have a manga? I think it's like anime only, isn't it? I forget. Which means I actually have to like sit down and watch it. It is? Yeah, I thought. Strong recommended. So I've heard. Oh, by the way, Wobby, you got any music requests? It's your bun. Any OSTs or whatever? Oh, it is a manga. Okay. I should check it out then. Might just read the manga instead in that case. Just for sake of ease. Not much of it myself, and that's a mistake. All of my friends were telling me it was fantastic when it came out, so I should give it a shot at some point. Maybe. And the manga is still ongoing. Wait, it's not finished yet. Huh. Does it mean the anime is still gonna get a new season? Did it end on a cliffhanger? I didn't get to ask for my OST. I mean, I did ask, but you weren't there at the time. Sorry about that. I think when I started drawing your bun, you were able for a little bit. When I put it out there. Yeah. I guess like for this one, I can put the Mega Man one on. If like Wobby doesn't request one specifically. Let me see. There we go. I love this OST. I make that choice. I was grocery shopping. The wheel is without mercy. Yeah. Okay, let me look at Meteors as well. I could probably give it its classic little pickaxe as well. Because that does go together, right? There we go. Man, I love Battle Network. You listen to 5DS? I haven't actually. Because I never played the 5th one on the DS. I heard they actually made a bunch of improvements for it, but never played that one, unfortunately. Never did. Maybe I should get around to it at some point. Sorry, classic. Got a playlist? I'll just send a few tracks? Yeah, sure thing. Remember, you can't send the playlist through YouTube, so I have to send it through somewhere else. The host day is remade. Oh, I see. God, how is it so good? It's so memorable. It like will always stick with me in my brain. It's just so good. It's just so good. Okay. See what's... Oh, today's the 27th. You already did mine when I was asleep. I did, Chris, I did. Give me 1 second. You had the one. Oh. 1 moment. The Travis touchdown one. It is. Oh yeah! Ta-da! I hope you like it. I think it turned out good. Lots of people were excited to see it. Lots of people coming in going like, is that Travis touch bun? It does Travis bun down. Lots of people loved it. One day I'll play No More Heroes and like Killer 7 and stuff. I'll go down that whole path. Because I haven't played those before, so one day. Okay. There you go. Savage touch bud. No! I mean, maybe. I don't know. I haven't played the game yet. Is that what he does? Is that what he gets up to? Okay. He doesn't drive. No, wait, really? Nasty. He looks cute. Thank you. Is there ever extra time? I'd like to let you listen to Obscure OST? Will do. Here we go. Which game are you thinking of? Wonder if I might know the game. There we go. He also swallows the mouthwash. Is he insane? Psychopath. Who swallows their mouthwash? What kind of mental institute? You're not supposed to swallow that down. I'm pretty sure that's unhealthy for you. Actually, I don't think that's good for you. Actually. And the Angry Video Game Nerd the game. Oh, I have heard of that one. Though I will admit I have not played it. I have not played it, so I don't know that much about it. Okay. Nice. I love the Mets. It's all about the Mets, baby. All about the Mets. You know, if I ever were to get into sports, you know, I'd have to get into the Mets, I think. Here we go. I think, like, legally speaking, with how often I've said it. I see games very hyper and catchy. I see. I want to have the Legacy Collection have a white file. On Blu-ray, I'm just missing Mistran. Ooh, I know there's a couple of people who've played Legacy Collection. But I'm not sure who has played on white. Anybody play white? And have like chips to trade? I wonder if like you might have a better time. I'm not sure. Is there like a Mega Man Discord or something for it? Not sure how much activity it has so many years later since release, but there must be someone out there still playing it. There we go. go. By the way, Wobby, if you sent the playlist, I haven't seen it yet. Reminder again, it won't show up if you put it in the YouTube chat. So you have to tell me where you're putting it. Here we go. Here we go. Nice little pickaxe. Nice little pickaxe. Oh! Not a classic. Immediately the sound effects like gets into my brain. Okay, on Discord, where's the channel? Where to send the playlist? Could be anywhere, as long as it's not the YouTube chat, because it won't go through there. You can tag me on Twitter, you can tag me on Blue Sky, you can put it in the Twitch chat, you can put it in Discord. But I have to know where it is. It's in music, thank you. Oh, you didn't make a playlist? I guess I'll pick the one that's the longest in that case. Because I can't be clicking on and off constantly. I'll pick this one. This one's 40 minutes. There we go. There we go. Start to play the game in your head. Like, I wish I could enable like links for YouTube chats, but YouTube does not let me turn it on. It gets auto-modded by default, I'm afraid. So that's the only way you can send it to me. Or you can just give me the name of the game, you know? You can just say like Mega Man X soundtrack City Pop. Or you can, you know, say like I want the soundtrack for the Angry Video Game Nerd or whatever. That's how I usually do it. Playlist is only if you very specifically want to do a playlist instead of just an OSC. And start to play the game in your head, right? You know, most of the time people just give an OST instead. There we go. That's a fun remix. Okay. There you go. Hey, TRG, welcome in, welcome in. There we go. Okay. There you go. You can also like just put like the name title of the track you like. As long as I can find it through YouTube, that will work. Especially if it's like a remix or like a collection or a playlist. As long as it's searchable, that will work. That will work. Okay. All about the Mets, baby. Very, very cute little Mets. Very, very cute little Mets. There you go. Okay. Just gotta do the helmets, and then we'll be done for the day. I can tell you guys are getting a bit tired too, so I'll probably wrap it up after this one is done. Might be a little bit earlier, but you know, it's been a long stream, so I think that's fine. There we go. No, I know this one. Not sure if I do. Not sure if I do. Okay. I mean, I played all of Mega Man X, but to be fair, it's been a little while, so might not really recognize the remixed ones. Getting better at multitasking, drawing, buns, and yapping. Yeah, I managed to do like 12 today, which I think is a reasonable pace, so. And save for next time. Let's skedaddle now. Hope you enjoyed drawing. Thank you. I'll do my best. An hour early? That's pretty good time. It's pretty good time. I mean, I started earlier, hoping to, you know, get them all done, so. You have to map for 3 more hours. No. I think like a lot of you guys are getting sleepy, so I'll let you all rest. Hey, there you go. Welcome in. There you go. Okay. Now it depends on how complex the requests are. That's true. I think like blissfully today there weren't any super complex mechanical ones that need like a million parts. Which definitely hastens the pace by like ×2 when there's no like vehicles or mechanics or robot things to add onto it. My OST request, may I ask now? No, because this is Wobby's OST request, I'm afraid. I'm still drawing the happy burger bar. May have suffered from the scope tweet. No worries. Should also rest if you need to do overtime next week. True that, true that. There is that too. There you go. Wouldn't be very nice towards Wobby if I were to cut off his request halfway through. Okay. Here. I wanna go to bed, I'm not tired. Go to bed, go sleep. Yes you are, yes you are. Okay. There we go. Cute little Matt. So cute. To bed you go, to bed you go. But I feel you, Mr. One Day. Sometimes the scope of tweep gets quite big. I have to double check which ones are the off-screen ones. I think some of those were a little bit on the complex side. But you know, in that case it helps to do them off-stream. We were talking about West, I thought you were ending. Nah, look, this bun isn't even colored yet. I'm not gonna just leave a half-completed bun. That'd be awful. That'd be awful. You know? Gotta finish it. Sleep is for the bones, buns only, yep. Let me take a look at the Met Tower pickaxe again. Okay, it's pretty straightforward. Like so. Okay. There we go. There we go. And go to bed, similarly named guy. So I need to find the name of the track for me before I couldn't get. The one that sounded like the Mega Man Toho remix. You'll have to ask B.U.N. B.U.N is the one who sent the playlist for that one. So B.U.N will know. You'll have to ask him. You'll have to ask him. That's for his request. I don't know. I don't know. There we go. And add some gray. There we go. There we go. Nice, nice. Jazzy. I mean, I guess this does make it a bit faster. But I'm not yapping too hard. Wrapping this up on pretty quickly comparatively. There we go. There we go. Okay, put a little bit of shine on it. And then this one will be done. This one will be ready. There we go. There we go. Okay, okay. Sleep was pretty relaxing. Does make people sleepy. Very much so. Very much so, I'm afraid. No, that's too much. Let me do it without too much shine. I'm always like very conservative with like highlights and shine on the buns. I think a lot of the time it looks out of place, so I tend to not go for it unless it needs to be shiny specifically. Because I just think it winds up looking better most of the time without it. You know, sometimes you have to know when to pull back and like not add too much for the sake of the overall look of things. Okay. There we go. There we go. Very jazzy. Very jazzy. Okay. And music is what I like next to electro swing and jazz. I love electro swing. I used to listen to like a lot more electro swing back in the day. But I guess like these days YouTube has not been putting it on my playlist anymore. Not like I stopped liking it, but it's just not passing me by as much. So adorable. It's very cute. Okay. You know, it is all about the maths after all. This one's popping, right? That's a nice track. I'll admit that comparatively compared to Electro String, I didn't listen to as much shitty pop back in the day. But I know a couple, I suppose. There we go. There, you could have just made a playlist of it. That's too much effort. That's too much. What are the plans for next week? Fair. Sounds like I missed some of the Bell Network discussion. Yeah, a little bit. Me Somewhere by Buzzy as the intro music. Ooh, nice. I've not seen much of that. I've not seen... I don't think I've heard that, actually. My favorite is Megman 2 title music. That one is really good, to be fair. That one's really good. But yeah, plans for next week. Unfortunately, I think I'm gonna have to pull some overtime. I have not put my schedule back together yet, but if I'm gonna estimate, let me think. We've got Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Probably gonna have to do overtime on the Monday. And then, let me see, when's the 30th again? The Wednesday as well. And probably Fallout on Tuesday, most likely. Which then probably means Psychonauts on Thursday. Also because maybe Thursday I'd have to start later. Depending on how things go. But there's not much left of Psychonauts. So if I'm playing any game and starting later, Psychonauts would probably be the best one to put there. Then Friday, I guess, would be Siberia. And now I might have to take like a rest on Saturday or Sunday to like wrap up my commissions so I can like set my PC to repairs. Yeah, it's just a boss and meat circus, yeah. In which case, I don't know what I'll be streaming as a fourth stream yet. I wanted to do Doom, though that might mean that like I put off Stalker by another week, I suppose. So we're gonna have Thursday on Thursday. I mean, you kind of have Thursday on Thursday. Don't you say still there, yeah? So I guess it might look something like this next week. Depending on how things look. Maybe a chance of stream? Saturday? Depends on if I finish my commission. I have a bit of Tuesday or Wednesday. I mean, I probably have to just do work on those, unfortunately. No Dino Crisis yet. Now I have to finish things up first. And Sleep When You Start I've returned, you're still streaming, yeah. Gone for nearly 9 hours. No Lutra next week either. Probably not. I already got the egg. And like Lutra isn't like properly ready yet or anything. That was mostly just egg streaming. Unless he has a reason to come out during like lunch break or something. In which case maybe you'll see you on lunch break Monday or Wednesday, but we'll see. But yeah, schedule might look something like this next week. Yeah, something like that, probably. We'll see. It's gonna be a slightly empty schedule compared to the usual, but hopefully things will be normal again going into August. Yeah, basically that. Laptop streams possible. Hopefully. I haven't tried using my laptop in the new palace yet, but let's hope it didn't like kill itself in the move over. While the PC is being recovered. You stream out my shift end. You often drive back. Have a good rest. Thank you. But yeah, I'll wrap it up here. The buns will be up in their drive soonish, sometime tonight or tomorrow. The 5 buns I'll be drawing off stream will be drawn off stream. Those will appear when they do. I will post about it and all that kind of stuff, so you'll see them when they come out there. So Nikki Days with Lutza, if you want to stream something easy, that's true. Maybe during lunchtime or something. Good job at small round creatures today. Thank you. Can take 1 more week slow. I'll be at the office for 2 weeks anyway. But yeah, next week might be a comparatively slow week. and we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Thank you all so much for coming. To all lurkers, thank you for lurking. And if you're watching the vlog, thank you for watching. Sweet bunny dreams to Buns going to bed. Mwah, kiss you on the forehead. Thanks for the stream. It was nice watching you on the day off. I hope you had a good time. Getting those live streams always fun. Even got sleepy around the brain queue. Oh yeah, I should like zoom out and show off some of today. They're like not all the same size. I'll have to like resize them accordingly before I post them. Cute bun. It's so messed up, but I think it turned out pretty well. I think it looks pretty good. Bye bye. Goodbye everybody. Bye bye bye. Bye bye.